I'm so really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter. Your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
Good afternoon, how are you doing? Welcome to Saturday here on Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May, it's great to be with you, but look who's here. The man himself, the wonderful. There aren't enough superlatives for this man, quite frankly. They're giving me delectable in my ear as well.
Oh,
the ultra creative, the sublime Mr. Jamie
I don't know if I can handle this. Thank you very much.
Adam was giving you all the superlatives, and he just said, I don't know what that means.
I wasn't sure really for half of them, so we just nod and hope they're nice.
Shall we meet the crew first off, things we'll talk about? And let's go into the gallery, because it's not just me and Jamie here. We have got the fabulous Ellie. Ellie, if I was thinking of superlatives for you, they would be wonderful, talented, creative, all of those things. Superlatives are nice words describing how you are. And then Adam, well, his superlative as ever is handsome, isn't it? There you go. Oh. Well, that's what they call him, handsome Adam. Oh, Ellie's now like, I'm not handsome. Oh, shush, Ellie, you're just... Gorgeous old Ellie. Right, let's have a look who's on the floor today. A lot easier to deal with. Look at these cats there pushing things around, having a lovely time. She's looking lovely as ever. A vision in dungarees. And then we've got Jack. Look, adorable Jack, who has his own fan club online now.
Does he?
Oh, people love a bit of Jack.
Well, I never...
Every time I put a picture of Jack up, it's like, oh, isn't he adorable? They love him. The youth. The youth, you see, that's what it is. You and I, we don't get that anymore, Jamie, do we? Jamie is here for some fabulous shows. 2 shows today.
I am, yes. 2 and 5. 1 and 5.
Yeah, 1 and 5. You're here now.
I'm here currently at 1. 1 and 5.
1 and 5. Should we see what else is on the menu today here at Hobbymaker? Because we are live right the way through until 9 o'clock. Let's go from the end. Carla's going to be here with beautiful quilling kits at 8 o'clock tonight. We've got Meryl in from Parchcraft Australia UK. Brand new plates for you coming up at 3 and 7 today. Dawny Wheeler is in from Carnation Crafts. Now, I am going to say, gosh, that show. Not only do we have a brand new collection, but also we've got some of your essentials like Pro Print and all of that, the paper, at the most incredible deals. We have got deals that we've never done before. They're on the website now, I'm being told, so go and check that out for 2 o'clock. Get things in your basket. And then we've also got Nigel in today from Nice Crafting. So look, Nigel and Nigel here at 4 o'clock this afternoon. But 1 and 5, oh my word, Jamie Rodgers doing what he does so brilliantly well, bringing us brand new collections and more. Jamie, as ever, you have surpassed yourself today, young man, quite frankly. Let's talk about this brilliant brand new collection that we've got for you. All of this could be yours. Of course, as ever with Jamie, we've got individuals, we've got smaller collections, we've got something for every pocket. But tell us about this, Jamie. If we want it all, what are we getting?
Oh, well, there's quite a big bundle here.
Isn't it
this
just?
is the Shabby Chic collection and our Mats and Layers Hearts collection. So it comes to you all in one big bundle if that's how you wish to go for it. So starting with your hearts, you've got 5 interchangeable Mats and Layering heart sets. Now, we do our Mats and Layers dies different to anybody else. We have separate edges to them.
Yes.
So we've got a decal edge, for instance, but on the inside of it, we've got a stitch line. Those stitch lines are separate, they're not attached. So you can take them and you can intermingle them throughout the whole set. So everything works together across the board to basically create endless possibilities.
This is what I always think with you, Jamie. Not only when you put a collection together do you think about everything within that collection working, but also you are a big one for if people are investing their hard-earned cash in Jamie Rodgers, in your beautiful product, you want it to work with things that they've got in the past, things that will come in the future as well.
Absolutely. So in the main collection, in the Shabby Chic collection, this again really picks up on what you're saying, Nigel. We've not only brought you new elements, new concepts, we've actually gone back and revisited some previous ones as well. Yes. So the very first collection we bought you from Jamie Rodgers Crafts had 2 circle sentiments within it. Today we bring you 2 new ones, the happy birthday to you and the best wishes. The outside edges with the 2 new ones work with the edges from the original ones, so it all interchanges and comes forward. So you'll see that a lot in this release as we
Which means that you are getting great value for money. You will have noticed we have dropped the price already. Everybody pays the lowest price here at Hobbymaker, £209.99. Now, obviously, that's still a considered purchase for many of you. Maybe if you got paid yesterday, though, you are ready to flash that cash, which is always good. But we do have a 4-way, a cheeky little 4-way on this one, which is our split pay option. All you need to pay today is £52.49 plus your P&P for the entire day of £4.95, which is brilliant. We do have smaller collections as well and individuals, so if you want something that's a little bit more manageable to your pocket, then do check those out on the website. Jack, what's the website? All the W's. What? Hobbymaker.com, that is the one. Should we go through these glorious boards, Jamie? Because there's so many fabulous things. Let's start with the rose heart. I mean, this is absolutely beautiful.
Thank you.
It is.
Again, this one picks up on some of our previous releases. So we've brought them back for you on today's show as well, so you can get hold of them today if you've not seen them before. But this coordinates with our daisy lace circles and squares that we brought out with the baby collection. So if you're looking at that really pretty edge and thinking, I've seen that somewhere, this is the edge that we've brought you in the circles and the squares. In this die set, there are 3 dies. Your largest is 5 inches by 5 inches. As you can see on the board here, you can use all of the dies together, or 2 of them really, your main cutting and your outside edge. Or you can use the main one on its own and actually cut it in and leave it in your card if you prefer, because it does not have an outside attached edge. It has a separate one, which you can see on the edge of the board here. So you can back that with another colour or a self-adhesive sheet if you wish to, or of course use it on its own. When you go down to the bottom here, we can see that you can use just the fancy edge on its own to make your mat for it if you want to. You can of course bring in the delicate rose pattern and use the outside edge with it, or of course you can cut it out as an open frame, perfect for scrapbooking.
It's so versatile, isn't it? And this is just one part of a huge collection, remember. It's a complete angel policy with Jamie, I assume.
Absolutely.
As ever.
Yes,
So you can make what you like. Lynn in Staffordshire, well done. You're the first to check out, my darling, on this collection. Jane in the Channel Islands, you were in as well. Kim in Nottinghamshire too. The cards, Jamie, are just beautiful. I mean, I think hearts like this, they're going to work for every occasion, whether it be celebratory, whether it be commiseratory, whatever it's for. I mean, obviously Valentine's Day on the horizon.
To me, hearts, if I'm going to bother to make somebody a card, this sounds awful. I'm going to bother to make somebody a card. I love them. I care for them.
Yes, absolutely.
If I've gone to that expense, that time, that effort, it's because I care for them enough that I kind of class them as somebody I love.
You never send a card to say, do you know what, you're mediocre.
Yeah,
you just
I don't
do
really like you, but I'm going to bother to send you a card.
Exactly.
So if I'm sending a handmade card, if I'm making a project, I'm going to love that person. So a heart to me is much more than Valentine's. It is every occasion all year through. And then
we
when
need to give love every day.
Yeah, exactly. And then when we think about the baby cards we make, the anniversaries, the wedding cards, it kind of comes in every season and reason that we can think of.
I think these are beautiful, they really are. That's just the start of your collection though. Should we do these next, Jamie?
Okay,
These are rather
so this
fabulous.
again,
your rose border.
Coordinating onwards to what we was just chatting about. This one again has that same edge border coming through on it that we have within the circles and the squares and within the hearts. But this one again is set into 3 different dies. So you've got a main rose panel. This does not have an outside blade attached to either side of it. So it can literally stay in your cardstock if you wish for it to. You then have your sort of daisy edge border as such. That again can be the edge to your card. It will stay attached. It will not cut away. It's down to you where you wish to cut it away. Then you've got a little picket style edge that runs down it. Now these actually click in and fit into this die set. So if you prefer, you can of course cut those as your edges, as you can see across this board. So whether you go for the lace style down both sides, or whether you go for the picket edge, wrong way, that one, down both sides, or of course you could do one of each. So this gives you so many options.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, the permutations that you've got there, it literally gives you exactly what you want. You can choose the edge, you can choose the flower, then choose the design, you can choose the middle, you can choose the border. Everything is your choice.
Exactly. And then size-wise, it's 8.1 inches in height, so it's going to cover you for your 8 by 8 cards.
That's a good size, isn't it? For those larger projects, those larger cards, that's going to be absolutely perfect. Again, just to show you, I mean, talking about large projects, look at this.
Of course, you can, of course, match it. So although the die stops at 8 inches, if you want to match and carry on, you can do. So maybe you want to do wraparounds for the ends of your crackers, or decorative candles, or table centres, or scrapbook pages. Honestly, the options are endless.
So that's mixing and matching it with the hearts that we just saw.
Yep.
Obviously, everything is available individually, but I do think the collection, Angela, Kim, Lynn, you've already checked out. Pam, you were in. If everybody checks out now, literally about 10%. Is it 10% of the stock? Oh, hang on. What am I saying? Over 20% of the stock will be gone, quite frankly. I am not surprised. Jamie, when it's gone for the moment?
That's a Pete question.
Oh, that's a Pete question.
That is a Pete
deal with
question.
that
He does
come the
numbers,
time.
I do cards.
You do the pretty bit.
Yeah, try to.
Yes,
I play with the glitter.
We like to surround ourselves by hearts and loveliness, don't
Exactly.
we? And
He
Pete
does
can have
the
all the
numbers.
numbers. Can I
Yes.
say, I love this card, Jamie. That's
Truly, this is a
gorgeous.
good time for me to say thank you to our DT. They have done amazing work with this.
Yeah, they
it's ever
have.
so funny. When we do a collection, we don't force our DT to have them all. We let them pick what ones they want, because I believe then that way you actually get the best from your DT, because they've chose what they want to work with. When we put this one up for picks, every single DT member said, can I play with this, please? So we have got hundreds of samples, but we'd prefer to give you more samples than
I
this.
just think
so
it's
thank
glorious.
you to all of the DT.
Also, we must say this collection is exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker. The only other place that you can get this today is with our lovely Gwen. Of course, Gwen. She's going to be Gwen Fletcher. She is in Sheffield in a shop right now doing a demo. But that's the only other place that you can get this. And of course, they don't have split pay, I'm assuming.
No.
No, they don't. Let's move on to our next one. What time is it, Jamie? It's time for your vintage fob watch.
It certainly is.
Which I love.
So this is the first time we've bought you stamps and dies that actually coordinate on a smaller scale. We'll get to some bigger sets in a moment, but this one is literally our first kind of tester set, if you will, and I'm absolutely in love with it. So you've got your main fob watch stamp, which of course you can use just as a stamp if you wish to, but then you also have the matching die to cut it out. And then being brutally truthful with you, when you create dies, you have that open metal inside the actual fob watch area. So we thought, well, why not fit in another die into that? So we added in the roses for you to give you a bit more value. That, of course, matches in with the rose border, so it can build up and kind of create more of a scene. It fits perfectly around that fob watch as well.
I just think that's so beautiful. It really is. I'd love a fob watch. Can you imagine Top Pocket like taking it out? What time is it? It's time to craft with Jamie. It's like, how nice would that be? Also going to say the fact that it's got Paris on it. You're getting Ellie, our lovely producer, very excited.
And if you've got some circle dies, cut the middle out, cut off the little twiddly bit of the watch, and you've got a perfect, beautiful frame.
Yes, you have, haven't you? I should finish that sentence. You're getting her excited because she's going to Paris.
Yes, yes.
I didn't finish
Yes,
that sentence,
sorry.
You're just getting her excited.
Just getting her excited.
Right, let's have a look at some fabulous
Me
stuff.
off and cutting bits apart.
With the fob watch for you as well. This is gorgeous. Who made this?
This one's Diane. I love this colour. I love blue and white together, and this is stunning, isn't it?
That's
It's also
just
got
beautiful.
our lovely rambling roses, which are coming up on this one.
Well, this is it. I mean, everything cross-pollinating again, which is brilliant. Don't forget with the main collection, lots of you going for this. Mavis in West Sussex coming through. Diane in Bedfordshire now as well. Jane in the Channel Islands, my lovely. Jane, you appear to have 3 in your basket. I'm thinking you might be trying to do the split pay. The split pay will happen naturally when you get to the checkout. If you do check out and you've actually gone for 3 as opposed to 1, don't worry. No money leaves your account until midnight tonight. And you can phone the call centre on a free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. So you can give them a ring any time of the day, quite frankly, but the money won't leave your account until midnight tonight. Jamie, there's such a beauty and a simplicity to these cards. They're also different, but they all have a very classic feel about them.
Thank you. Our DT work incredibly hard to try and share with you so many ideas. And we photograph all of these and put them on our website for you. You can't purchase for our website, it's just there as a library for you. But if you see these being flicked through and you want to see them again, pop onto our website, you'll be able to view them all.
So where do we find you?
I just search Creative Expressions and it will come up. That's kind of our parent brand to all of our brands. So if you head to that website, you'll see a little idea gallery tab, and then everything that's released in collections is underneath it, and you can open it up and see all of the cards.
And what about on Facebook and things like that? Are you there as well?
Creative Expressions or Jamie Rodgers Crafts, just give us a search, we'll appear.
And don't forget the Rodgers was with a D.
It is, we're all
The D is very important, quite frankly. Let's go for this one as well. Happy birthday to you. This is included in the collection. Again, you can get it individually if you like. It's also part of a smaller collection too. Details for all of those on the website, but I will run through those before Jamie does his first demo. Something like this, Jamie, I love it. I mean, you know, happy birthday to you. You know we're going to be using this a lot, but I love the fact that this makes a real splash. And I love this, almost within like a cog.
Yes, exactly. So these are the outside edges I was referring to that you can interchange between the previous circle sentiments and the new ones. So it just gives you more variation. Whether you choose to use your outside edge, whether you choose to use the flat edge, or of course whether you just wish to cut it in and leave it in your card is all up to you. That's what the trio of dies in this set give you the options to do.
And of course, with something like this, however you use it, whether you use it with a sort of classically romantic floral card, or whether you want to go a little bit more steampunky, love that, or whether you are simply thinking, you know, let's just let the sentiment speak for itself, you know, having that on a white on white background. I mean, that is just gorgeous. It really is.
That's embossing the border die. So instead of cutting it, using it with a rubber mat and just embossing it instead. So if you're spotting that and wondering where that's come from, with the die, but embossed, not
But
cut.
that's a very simple card, but it looks so expensive.
Thank you.
It really does. If you would like to go for this one, busier and busier. Lynn in Northamptonshire, you've got it. Pauline in Midlothian, well done to you. You've just checked out as well. First message of the day. Hi, Jamie. Lovely collection. Very versatile.
Thank you very much. It's very
There
kind.
you go. Always good to be versatile. So that's your happy birthday to you. We've also got your best wishes. Now, everything you said for the last one is going to be pertinent for this as well.
Exactly the same again. We've just got a different outside edge. So even if this is your first time getting circle sentiments, those two together are going to give you a different combinations by interchanging those edges.
You've got 109 dies in this collection. It is no wonder it's taking us a wee while to go through it, but I think it's so worthwhile looking at everything and seeing these samples, Jamie, because, I mean, each and every one is an absolute joy to the eye.
Thank you. We certainly try.
Well,
It's 109.
You do very well.
Thank you. 109 dies, 31 stamps, if I remember rightly.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Well done, you and your numbers.
I need to
It's not
write it
just
down,
Pete with the
remember?
numbers. You have to
I
write that
wrote
one
it down.
didn't you?
I write it down. It sinks in.
So you've actually got
140
140 crafted
elements.
bits and pieces in
Yes,
here.
yes, across the whole
Lovely stuff.
collection.
Right, so there's your best wishes if you would like to go for that. And again, that's included in the collection. Let me go into the heart selection because you get all of these massive hearts as well. There's so many fabulous boards and so many fabulous samples to show. But Jamie will be doing demos. Do not worry. I will not let an hour go by without Jamie doing a demo or two. These are your postage and dash hearts for you here. 14 dies in this one alone.
Exactly. So 14 dies taking you all the way from 1.9 inches squared up to 8 by 8. And can I just show you the die? Do you mind? So this is what I'm on about with the dies having different edges to them. So you're going to spot when we say there's 14 dies in here, you have your outer postage edge as one die. Then slightly in from that, you will see a line. That line in this set is your dash for heart. That can be interchanged with all of the sets that we're going to show you next.
So literally you can mix and match.
So you can take that dash line and you can put it in with the scalloped ones, which normally come with a pierced one, or you can put them in with a fluted, or you can put them in with a plain. So the more sets you collect, the more options you have. Or, as you can see on the board here, you can just take those lines and cut those into your background to create really delicate, fresh, minimalistic backgrounds.
Looks so good, it really does. That picot edge is gorgeous. So that's the first one that you are getting. You are also getting your decal edge and your stitch designs for you here. So there are the dies. And just to show you how that looks when it's all die cut for you as well. How pretty is that? I love that because it's a really kind of like, I don't know, like a rough edge, but it's a very sort of small rough edge, you know what I mean?
Again, feeds perfectly into the shabby chic collection.
Ditzily distressed.
Ditzily distressed.
Ditzily
I like
distressed.
that.
You can have that on me.
We might have
There
that.
you go.
Yeah. I have to do a collection, Ditzily
Please
distressed
do.
collection.
That will be my legacy to the world.
Inspired by Nigel.
Thanking you. So that's your second one you've got there for you, the decal edge and the stitched hearts. You also have this one, the scallop edge and the pierced hearts as well. Again, 14 dies in this one. All of them have that possibility that Jamie was just saying about, to sort of intermingle, to cross-pollinate, to mix and match. You can choose one edge from one and put it with another edge from another.
Absolutely. And what you might not know about our Mats and Layers collection is we've already done these, and you can find these on the Hobby Maker website in circles, squares, rectangles, ovals, and octagons and tags. And I mention this because you might wish to take the tag, for instance, and then cut this into it so it all coordinates, because we're building you a library.
This is adding to an already fabulous collection, isn't it? Now, obviously, you've got to have the plain ones in there. I don't like the word plain, but it's your classic, I'm going to say. Your classic hearts that you've got here. I mean, that is just, I mean, an essential. I mean, shaped cards or panels in a scrapbook, a journal. You know, I mean, you could be using this for like wall decorations, home art, whatever it may be. I mean, it's just gorgeous, Jamie.
This one has 15 dies in it, and we've give you so many in this set because these are the sizes to layer on top of all of the fluted and the decals and all of that lot without covering them up. So they're the stage down that you need. Not only can you cover them up as such with a mat and a layer, they're also the right size to cut them open as a frame. So these really are an essential. If you go for any of the others, you really do want these ones too.
Now, just to say a little word of warning for everybody that has this in their basket or is thinking about this. If everybody checks out now, half the stock will be gone of the collection. So if you want to grab this initial batch, then please grab it now. YZJ956. But we haven't even touched the tip of the iceberg. There is so much more. We will get to a demo, I promise. We thought this would take about 20 minutes. I reckon we're looking at about another 10 minutes at least. This is your final heart that you've got in here. This is your fluted and your large stitch hearts.
So 14 dies in this set, very similar, from 1.9 inches squared up to 8 by 8 really.
Lovely stuff. Right, let's show some more bits and pieces. Let's move these out the way. And then, right, lovely. Where should we go next? Should we do, let's do Gay Paris, shall we?
Absolutely.
This is your Parisian romance, which is what Ellie's hoping to have on the 20th of February when she's off to Paris. Let's warn all of the potential beaux in Paris that Ellie is coming. This is lovely because, I mean, it's just beautiful. I mean, the language of love, French, you've got, you know, Je t'aime in there, you have Bon Voyage in there, Carte Postale, you have A Special Place in My Heart, and of course you have the classic Eiffel Tower shot as well. How lovely is that?
So these are designed so you've got a DL set of stamps and then the coordinating dies to cut out all of the main components. But wherever we've had room around those stamps in that stamp set, we've added in extra sentiments and elements that you can use to make up your backgrounds, or of course stamp your sentiments onto your tag so it all coordinates. Now
we do have a tower of samples to show you with this one as well. I mean, look at that. How fabulous is that with the tag there? I mean, that's just gorgeous. I mean, it's a piece of home decor that is stunning. I love this, just inset in. So you cut it out and then you've got that sort of that image of the Eiffel Tower inset into the die cut.
Sometimes when we talk of having the matching dies, we instantly think it means to cut the element out, but Christine is rightly showing us here how actually we can cut a frame to coordinate that stamped image, and doesn't it work so nicely?
It's beautiful. Absolutely.
Another one coming up by Christine.
Ooh,
this is just the small little postage stamp die within this set, and she's taken that one die set one die and created this whole background with it. Doesn't that work so amazingly well?
So good. I mean,
And
I didn't say, but I mean, I love the fact as well that we do have the stamps and the dies that coordinate together, Jamie.
This it just makes life easier, doesn't it?
Beautiful.
Now in here, Siobhan has taken the idea to actually make a little giftable set. So in this set, you have got all of the cards and envelopes, and then not only that, she's made a little pocket with stamps in so you can send them, and little tabs so you can personalise each card. And there are 6 cards in here, all in different colourways, but all using the same sets.
That is brilliant.
Isn't it gorgeous? I love this.
Absolutely brilliant. Show a few more samples for you. We will try and show all of the samples during the show. Jamie is here for 2 shows today, but it would be a crime not to show each and every one of these because they are absolutely gorgeous. They're mixing and matching your hearts with that best wishes that we had from before. Look at this. Now, I do know Ellie is going up the Eiffel Tower at 9:30 at night. I'm feeling that could be a little snapshot of what she's going to experience in Paris.
Yes, very much so.
Isn't that gorgeous? And look at that.
So this one, if you open it, this one is filled full of postcards because on that stamp set, you might not have spotted, but we've given you all of the elements you need to make your very own postcards.
Oh my God, that's genius.
So this set is packed out full of postcards for
I
you
think
to
that's
send and give away.
absolutely lovely. So if she finds time, she can send us one while she's there.
Absolutely.
Thanking you. Just mark it for Jamie and Nigel, Hobby Maker. It will get here. Look at that as well. Stunning. The collection continues, though. More of you popping this in your basket. Ellen in Highland, Joan in Suffolk, you're there as well. If you do have any questions for Jamie, do get those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Or, of course, you can just send a word message via the word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website. Right, next up for you, we have got our fabulous Rambling Rose. You've got 10 dies and 16 stamps in this one, Jamie.
Again, same idea. So a DL set of stamps and then your matching dies to cut out all of those components. Anywhere we've had room, we've added in a few more sentiments for you. Same fonts as the last set. So again, you've got that ability to make up more sentiments as you collect the sets.
I mean, something like this, it's never green, isn't it? Because, I mean, these cards, roses on any card is going to work. Whatever the occasion, whether it's an Easter card, whether it's a sympathy card, whether it's a thank you card, a get well card, a new house card, birthday card, you know, whatever it may be, these are going to work. And it's just beautiful. The great thing about these roses as well, you can colour them whatever you like, whether it's the yellow rose of friendship or whether it's a dramatic black rose. You can have what you like, Jamie.
Absolutely. And I also want to remind you that you don't always have to cut them out. Sometimes I think because we've got the dies, we have to. But these examples are showing you actually you can just treat them as a background stamp if you wish to, or a focal point stamp, or of course you can cut them and layer them.
How gorgeous is that? It
Gorgeous,
really
isn't it?
is.
Ian's done that one.
Now, we are halfway through the show, or nearly halfway through the show, and we're probably all coming towards about 90% shown of the collection so far. There is so much in this collection. I think this is one of the biggest you've ever done, or it feels like it.
Possibly.
May in Ayrshire, you are there. Ellie's like, is there more? Yes, there is.
I got a bit carried away.
No.
This is a topic and a theme I love, so it was like,
can you
we
have
need
too
this.
much
We need
perfection?
this.
I don't think you can. These are the keys, the celebration keys that we've got for you here. Now, so obviously you've got the keys and then you have the locks, but also you have the 2, the 1 and the 8, because I'm thinking 18th birthday, 21st birthday.
82.
You're 82, 81.
And I can't remember the meaning, but there is a meaning if you use 2, 1, 8 together. I think it was like prosperity and wealth and
What,
things.
hang on, so if you use the 2, the 1 and the 8 together?
Yeah, it's wrote on the back of one of the cards. The DT told us. It might even be in this pile.
Is it in this? Well,
I don't know. I should have planned ahead for this.
Okay,
I totally forgot.
Ellie, can you look at that one? Oh, hang on.
Is it this one?
Yeah,
Oh, here
you
we go.
read it.
Look at
Don't worry, Ellie,
you
as
know.
you were.
The number 218 is an angel number, which generally signifies a message of abundance and prosperity coming your way, urging you to maintain positive thoughts.
Do you know, isn't that funny? I never knew that.
No, nor did I till I got to post it.
Every day is a school day. I love that. Thank you, Post-it. Who did that? Who was that
Wendy.
from? Wendy, thank you so much for that, because we have learnt something today. Love that card. These are just fab. I mean, something like that. I mean, it's just fabulous, isn't it? Oh, and look, there you go again. The number, was it the number of the angels? Was it an
Angel
angelic
number.
An angel number. I do believe in a bit of numerology. Yeah, I do think certain
absolutely.
numbers are lucky. I'm a bit sort of superstitious. Whenever I fill my car up with petrol, I will always try to go to pump number 4, because that's my lucky number. And I will always have to, whatever amount I put in the car, it always has to have a 4 in it somewhere. Because if it doesn't, I feel like something bad's going to happen. I know that's a bit weird. You're looking at me like I'm crazy.
No, not at all. No,
Angel numbers,
No.
numbers.
I'll confess a confession just so I don't look too judgy, because I fear now you think I think you're mad.
Yeah.
I had socks with coloured bands on it, and I had to stop wearing the blue ones with the blue bands because I decided I had bad days on blue band days. So I'm with you.
Thank you.
I'm with you. The blue bands never got.
Do you know
worn.
what?
They got recycled
Embrace
in the end.
the weird in everything, quite frankly, because it's not weird. It's wonderful. It's what makes us unique. Right, finally.
The last one.
It is the last one.
last one.
Look, we end on a high, though. The beautiful harp. I love a harp.
And this adds to our musical collection. So again, we're kind of going back to collections that we've looked at, that we've heard feedback from, that you wanted more from it, and we've bought you another little addition, but it fits in with the Shabby Chic collection. So this is your one die of the harp, and as you can see, lots of deboss work running around this beautiful harp image.
Gorgeous. Can I just say, you and I, you know, we look at the harp and we're like, oh, music and romance and gorgeousness. Director Adam, like, oh, pint of Guinness. Can we just talk?
Never even thought of that.
Could he be more lad if he tried? And the irony is, he's like the least lad
We could have gone down the Guinness kind of.
Well,
we
let's
might
do
get in
it.
trouble,
Here, if you
but-
want to give a card to somebody who likes a pint of Guinness, get this in your basket. There you go. It's like, I just think it's beautiful. And I've never looked at the pint of Guinness and thought that, I'll be honest.
No, I'm not a drinker. So no, I'm with you. Totally forgot about it. But I like the idea.
I love the idea. Now, if you do want to go for the harp on its own, details are on your screen for that. That was $9.99. I mean, that's just gorgeous. It really is. Right, so there's your final sample on that one. Do you want to get yourself
Yes.
ready for your demo? We have shown everything, haven't we?
Yes, we have.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Get yourself ready for a demo, young man. If you do have any questions for Jamie, then please do get these emails in as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, we do have smaller collections for you. If you want to go for the hearts on their own, so that's my top row, basically. If you want to go for those beautiful, like, interlinking hearts that you have with the fluted edge and the classic edge and the pico edge and the stitched edge, all of those different edges that you've got there. Literally, you can sort of mix and match your edging or your edges to your heart's content, quite frankly. If you would like to go for that one, that's £119.95. Should we have some split pay? Yep, let's have a 4-way on that one. So £29.98 is all you need to pay if you want to go for that one. Now, the rest of the collection is another bundle for you as well. We're calling it the Shabby Chic collection. So if you would like to go for that one, that gives you everything that you see there. The Paris, the fob watch, the borders, the roses. Oh, let's do that way then. The roses, the borders, the fob watch, the Paris that you've got there as well. And then, of course, all of the things down at the bottom there. So you've got your hearts, your heart is in there as well. You've got the best wishes, you've got your happy birthday, and then also on top of that, you've got your keys as well, with your 2, your 1, and your 8. So you can have 21 or 18, or the angel number that is 218. I've learned that, and I love that. That's $99.99, or a split pay of $24.99 if you want to use that and spread the cost over 4 interest-free payments over the next few months. So it'll be end of January today, last day of January, February, March, and April. Now, just because Jamie touched on it as well at the beginning of us going through that collection, let me just bring in the hello. daisy lace circles for you as well. We've got a bundle for you here. So you've got the circles and then also the squares in this as well. Jamie, you were saying that these correlate with something that we have in the collection, wasn't it?
Yes, so they're matching with the rose edge border that we're going to look at in our first demo, and they match in with the rose heart as well. So the edge just coordinates throughout the sets really. And then they come out with a baby collection. And again, if you check out the website, you will find a rocking horse with this running through the middle of it and a couple of other items. I fell in love with this edge when we did it. So it's a case of how many times can I bring different things into it and coordinate through that kind of library again.
Well, lots of people love this bundle because last time we had it on, it sold out. It's back in stock today for you. Sally in Gloucestershire, you've got it already. Kim in Staffordshire, Kim in Nottinghamshire, or Lynn in Staffordshire, sorry. Kim in Nottinghamshire, you're all coming through for that as well. If you want to go for them individually, they are on the website, $29.99 each. But if you put them together, it's $49.99 each. So you are getting a £5 off each one, saving yourself a tenner. QEJ972 is the item code on that one. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the free phone telephone number. You can order, of course, if you want to, via the Hobby Maker app. That's free to download from your App Store or your Google Store. Or you can go to the website, Jack, it's all the W's. What? Hobbymaker.com. Right now, over to Jamie.
Okay, so I thought we'd keep this relatively simple for our first demo, and we're just going to make a little fold flat card, nothing complicated at all, just a little bit of scoring and bringing in that beautiful edger to decorate our panels with as such. So what we're going to do to begin with is we're going to pick the dies that we're going to be using. So we're going to use our lovely rose border. Now this is the set that has 3 dies in it, and I just wanted to share them with you on the board so you can see a little bit more of what we mean by that. So in the pack, you're going to receive them and they'll all be stuck side by side as such. But when we spoke about them on the board, I told you how this one in the middle doesn't have an outside edge. So that is completely independent and would actually stay in your card if you was to cut it so, and it will stay in place. These edges are the bit that's going to cut away. So it's down to you which sides or side you wish to put them onto. And when you come to line these up, you'll notice that down the edge of the die is the same teeth pattern as the actual eyelet lace die. So when we come to put that in place, it will click in place and will stay there so it goes through your machine and matches up perfectly. That's really handy because when you come to put it on this side, you know that your eyelets match exactly because they're fitted into the same spaces within that die. For this card, all we would do is take this panel and we would add on this edge and we would send that through the machine without this edge in place. And that will cut in and stay in our card, so we end up with this kind of effect. So as you can see, we've cut away the edge side here, but this side of the rose border has stayed in place. So all I would then do with scissors, I wouldn't normally rip it, but I would take that part away so I have that beautiful edge exposed, and I would trim off at the top and the bottom to pick the panel size that I want to use. Now again, you can of course match these up and continue that down further. So if you wanted to be doing longer borders for a banner or a project or a scrapbook page, then you absolutely can do. But that's all we're going to need to come away and create our 2 panels. Now it's up to you where you choose to take these. Mine are 2 different sizes and I feel like I wrote that somewhere. Where did I write that? I'll have to measure them again for you. But truth be known, you can make them whatever size you want. It doesn't really matter as long as we don't exceed the footprint of the card. So the card blank itself, I've just taken a store-bought card and I've just trimmed it about a little bit. So the original score line is in place, but I've left this part at 6.75 inches by 7.5 deep. But again, you can choose where you want that to be. From the edge, I've scored at 1 inch, 2.5, 3.5, and then that leaves my original line of 5, just scoring this part down slightly. And that gives me the ability to go in and fold back and forth against those edges. Now you'd burnish that with a score tool to keep them in place, but what you can see we've achieved with this is steps that are coming inwards towards the card. And that just means that when we add on our panels, we're still fitting within the same footprint as the card blank itself. And when it stands up, we've created this multi-fold step to add our panels onto. And this is the distance between each of those panels, and these 2 are the landing spots for where we're going to add them. Does that make sense?
It does make perfect sense. More people coming through for the collection. Pauline in Flintshire, Bridget in Cambridgeshire, both have it in their basket now. Don't forget, you need to check out to secure your purchase.
So just to clarify, we would take our glue, we would add it onto this panel, we will bring in our deepest panel and we will place that on the top of there, just making sure that that bonds nicely. And then we fold forward from that area, and you can see here how we've matched that to this edge. We would then bring in some more glue, we'll add that down this panel, and we would add on our top piece. Now you could add in more scores, you could add in more pages, you could turn this into a little album if you wanted to. It could be a little brag book, it could be a leaving card with lots of different elements that you're going to run through it. But I've stuck to just 2 and left it at that stage. But this is really down to how many items you wish to put within it. If I bring this one in, this one's without the doodles on, without all of the writing on, and already glued in place. I'm going to keep this one nice and simple. We're going to go for our custard card that we've bought for you on today's show as well. It's one of the trio of colours we've brought you, if I remember rightly. So again, you could really change this up by the colours you choose to use. But I love this light custard and white. It's something I really think is fresh and bright and cheerful.
If you would like a touch of the Creative Expressions custard cardstock, I just like saying that, custard cardstock. It's gorgeous, isn't it? 240 GSM, you are going to get 10 of the A4 sheets there. It's not $4.99. We're not paying that price. We're going to get it down to $4.49. So put a little custard in your craft. That's what I'm going to say. Back to you, Jamie.
Put a little custard in your craft. I like that.
There you go.
You're full of useful quotes today. I like that.
Jamie, I'm here for a reason. Maybe
Like
that's
that.
it. I found my purpose in life. Hurrah.
Branding quotes, little jingles. And then on the outside, we're going to carry on, so we're coordinating throughout. So we've got that same custard and white. And then on the top panel and the middle panel, I've just scored this on a scoreboard at every ½ inch. So if you're seeing a little line detail, literally just scores, just to break that pattern up slightly. And then for speed, I've gone ahead, and I'm just going to show you the dies with these actually, because once again, it might be nice for you to see them actually out. So these are your different sentiment dies, and this is what we mean about bringing you the different outside edges. So you've got your happy birthday to you, and you've got your best wishes. Both of them come with a separate outside edge, and then you've got a separate delicate edge to go on top of that as well. So it's down to you which way you choose to use them. I've gone for the best wishes, and then I've gone for this lovely little scalloped edge, and I've just placed that onto the custard background. And then we're going to take our foam tape off of the back of that one, and we're going to bring this in, and we're going to attach this coming over the side of our card and onto our rose.
Now, just to say, you will notice the details on the screen are rotating round because we do have lots of other colour cardstock on the show as well. Vellum white, the lake blue, the pink cotton. They are all there for you. Stone is there as well. So they are all on the website, and they're all $4.49 each, all at a reduced price. So do go and check it out. But check out Jamie's custard card. Loving that. That's fabulous.
And that was nice and easy, wasn't it? There was nothing complicated in there, just a little bit of scoring and then adding on your panels to the sizes you require.
But the end result is just so beautifully professional, it is. Also, just to say, another example here of how that custard cardstock works so well. The custard and white is just such a winning combination. It is so light and, I don't know, just pretty and just delicate, isn't it? Love that. Absolutely love it. Right, let's do some more bits and pieces for you. Now, this is exciting. We've got the crushed velvet paper pack for you here. Now, this is an assorted pack. Now, Jamie, when we've had this before, am I right in thinking we've only ever had like single colour packs?
Correct, yes.
And how many did we get in the single colour pack?
10 sheets.
And how much would they cost?
That's a question.
It's
I think it was,
we did in our prep. I can't remember what the answer was.
Neither can I.
I
think it was £5.
Yeah, so I think that's right.
Yes,
well, let's hope my maths is right. Yes, it is, because here you've got 20 sheets, and it's different colours that you are getting. They're all 120 GSM. It's 10 different colours, 2 sheets of each colour. And instead of being 20 sheets for 2 times a fiver, which is a tenner, it's $8.99. Excuse me. Hello. Lots of you going for this, so it's taking my breath away. Lots of you going for this. Maureen in Norfolk, you are in. Maureen in Tyne and Whitney, you're very popular with the Maureens.
We like that.
Kim in Nottinghamshire and Janet in Norfolk as well. Can I say as well, if we're getting close on this, I'm going to get our Jack to do an extreme close-up. If you watched yesterday, I feel safe about this one. Look at this. This is gorgeous. There is the most beautiful texture to this, Jamie.
It has got a really lovely soft texture to it. Enough that you could highlight it with waxes and inks if you wish to, but not so much it's going to steal the show. But it's kind of that colour variation that runs through it, which is what I really love to it. And the shades are just yummy used together. These, again, I've purposely chose to launch this on this show because I felt it really went nicely with a shabby chic element.
Yeah.
And when you look to the roses in particular, stamping those on some of these softer colours really give them a beautiful vintage effect. And if you're not confident in colouring, actually stamping on that really soft salmons or these nice ivories really gives your roses colour without actually you having to do anything to them. And the variation in the colour of the sheet gives you a very elegant finish to them.
These colours are gorgeous, they really are, and I love that sort of natural feel to this. 10% of our stock has gone on that already. UNJ943 is your item code there for you. Now, before we go back to Jamie to see more brilliance, we've got some individual dies for you as well, because we do have something for every pocket. Let's start with our finishing touches, the pierced layered flowers that we have for you. Jamie, this is a classic. This is one of those ones, it's like you have this out on your craft desk, it's never going away.
I literally have these in a little pot and I go to them time after time. So I have a little tiny pot of them and that's just designated for this flower and I go to them time after time. I love it. It genuinely is one of my favourites. It's designed by Sue. You get 14 dies in here and the outside edges layer over the solid ones so you can do two-tone effects with them.
I love the fact we just say Sue. She only needs one name. She's like Cher.
Sue. Madonna.
Or Lulu or
Sue.
Madonna. Just Sue. Sue Wilson, of course. If you're watching Sue, hello to you. $11.99 is your price on that one. TSJ 909 is your item code on that one. Now, we've also got for you as well heart flourishes. Where would that be?
They're under these, I believe. I think they're buried under.
Ah, you buried them. Or did I bury them?
Keep digging.
Yes, I did
There
bury
we go.
them.
Again, another one by Sue.
Here we go. There's the heart flourishes for you. These are dinky. I like these. These are very delicate, aren't they, Jamie?
These are relatively new. They've just launched in Sue's romance collection. And when I see them, I was like, oh, they're going to fit perfectly within the shabby chic world. And I love the way that Sue has given us the mirrored image of it. So actually, when we're doing our borders, our corners, our flourishes, it's going to work perfectly for you.
And they've got the little teeny tiny hearts on there.
Yes.
I feel like I want to mix and match that with the harp and things like that.
They work a dream. This
Just
is
like-
why I had to bring it to you again today. It was only with Gwen in December, but I was like, I need that for this show.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. The $7.99-ish price on that one. That's definitely worth going for. That's the lowest ever price. We've never done that price before. Should have been $9.99, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. We dropped it to $7.99 because Jamie's here. Then we've got butterflies as well. I mean, butterflies. This is one large die, but you do have a kaleidoscope of butterflies that will cut out from the one pass of your die cutting machine. These are your miniature elegant butterflies that we have here. Immediately we can see there, Jamie, we've got the solids, we've got the outlines, we've got different designs. There's a lot of design within this one die.
And when we talk about building a library, this is our miniature elegant butterflies. We've already done original elegant butterflies, which are the same images, but bigger if you didn't get the miniature item to this. It's all designed to coordinate throughout. We've got lots of elements that we've gone on to design with those in mind as well, so it kind of tells a story. But these really are the size that you're going to want to be popping into your floral displays. That rambling rose and those work together beautifully.
Gorgeous. Lots of people going for this. Sheila in Essex, Kim in Nottinghamshire, Gina in the West Midlands, and Lynn in Staffordshire. Lynn's shopping very well today. LVJ919 is your item code there. Right, and then finally for you, we have got, oh look, Eke. I'm doing some Latin because we've got some Latin script. I did Latin at school, Jamie.
Did you?
That's
I thought you
how
did
old
French.
I am.
Didn't we have that chat?
Yeah, I did French.
Did you do
A-level.
both?
Yeah.
My
And
goodness. There is no ends to your talents.
Well, no, hardly. I mean, I did German O-level, but for Latin, honestly, I got bored. I can remember like Caecilius S. Mortis, and that's about it.
I did German and I can't remember a single word of it.
Can you not remember like when you had to do like des, for all of the like the starty bits of words and stuff?
You're giving me flashback of trauma, but I don't remember.
Sorry,
the
I don't want to do
reason.
that. Let's talk Latin. Jack, come on in. Does this actually say, is this proper Latin? Or does it sort of say nothing, but it's Latin-esque? Let's have a look. I'm going to see. You're going to have to get close to that.
I have
Jack.
trauma about all education. Do not fear, Nigel. It wasn't just German.
But this is lovely, though, because I think it does. I mean, I don't know whether it does say anything. There you go.
I'm fearful you're going to find a pattern to it, but it's meant to just be kind of illegible.
But it does say
Latin.
words, doesn't it? I
Yes.
wonder what that actually says. If anybody speaks Latin out there, do let us know. Nesta labortis. I don't know. What's that mean?
That was very good.
Nostra labortis. If you say anything with conviction, it sounds good, I feel.
I've been wowed by your French today, your Latin
Honestly,
today.
You've been
did
wowed
good.
by my tongue, haven't you,
You're
quite
right.
frankly, today. $9.99 is your price on that one. What an accolade. $9.99 is your price if you'd like to go for that. That's your fabulous Latin background for you there. MEJ913. Now it's time for Demonstratus Maximus. Here comes Jamie.
That was a bit more Harry Potter.
Was it?
I don't know.
I was trying to be Gladiator.
Okay,
But I was
all right, we'll take that. Yeah.
A little bit more Dumbledore. There you go.
It's fine, it's fine. Okay, so this is the one that we're going to do next. We're going to bring in lots of our layers, lots of our pieces, and sort of build up together with a little bit
So
of
we're going to use the
stamping.
hearts.
We are going to use the hearts.
Okay, what we'll do is we'll side graphic the heart collection because that's proving to be very popular as well. So if you want the hearts on their own, the 5 hearts with all the picot edge and the stitched edge and the fluted edge and all of that, details there. If you want it as part of the big collection, details over there. And Jamie is over there.
So just to clarify, just in case it didn't quite make sense, I hope we kind of explained these things okay, but just in case I ramble and it doesn't make as much sense as I'd hope it would. This is a set of our hearts. This is, of course, our scalloped and our pierced that I've got in front of you here to give you a bit of an idea of how one of your sets is going to come to you. This is what we mean about separate edges. So this is the actual scalloped element to it. That's just the scalloped on its own. These are the pierced elements running as the next set down. So if we wish to have a pierced finish to the inside of that heart, of course we can choose to use it. We can, of course, skip through the other scalloped cutout ones and we can just place these pieces in and we would end up with a really beautiful pierced element running throughout the layers of our heart instead. It also means that we can take away that scallop instead and we could interchange that with one of our other edges. So let's bring in, for instance, our fluted edge heart and place that over the top instead. And this is what we mean about you having as much variation as we can possibly bring you. You're purchasing 5 sets, but actually how many options they have is endless. It really, truly is.
Well, that's the thing. There's going to be an edge for every occasion, whatever you want it for.
And it's just down to how many variations you wish to put in and play around with it each time. And then, of course, you can bring in. So let's change up what we were going to do. Let's bring this in and we'll cut out the centre of this and we'll go for that kind of effect instead, because this is what I mean. Your ideas will never stop flowing. You're going to continuously think of new ways to use them. And then earlier we mentioned how they all coordinate throughout the different sets as well. So maybe if you've got the circles or the ovals or the squares, you're looking to do the matching mats and layers to go behind them, or maybe actually cut into the hearts and have those details run through in that sense as well. Everything will work together for you. Okay, as that has gone through for us, let's remove this top plate. So straight away we can see that this is the part that we've cut out. We have our frame element here. We've then got our central element. Now I chose not to add in a detail to that central element, but we could have. We could have added more details in there if we wish. But what we achieved, what we've cut, the part that we're excited about is this piece here. Because what we've now got is our lovely fluted edge running around the outside, our fluted edge around the inside, and then 3 pierced lines running through that beautiful detail. So maybe you're going to fold this and you're going to create some hanging decorations. Maybe we're going to go, because it's symmetrical, we can start folding these. We can put them back to back to back to back to back. We could actually frame them out from the middles if we want. And we're talking quite a large heart here, but this of course could be done in the smaller sizes. The choices really are endless, or we could be using it as a frame in a scrapbook page instead if we wish. But we'll take this little small one from the middle and we'll work with this. Wasn't planned, but it'll be fine. And we're going to bring in a stamp press and we're going to bring in our lovely Latin script stamp that Nigel was just sharing with you. Now this is one of our kind of idea is plan with these. They're like a pattern match stamp, and the idea is that you can use them to whatever size you wish to use them. So if you wish to build these up to do much larger backgrounds with them, you absolutely can do. If you don't wish to, then of course you can just use them in small areas.
We put the details for the Latin script on the side of your screen. I was trying to remember my Latin. All I remember is we read about Caecilius, who was this man. He was married to Metella. That was his wife. Well, I think we always used to jokingly call Nutella, but it was...
I felt when you said that, that had a Nutella kind of air to it.
Nutella. And it was all about like Pompeii just before Vesuvius. And I remember like Vesuvius went off and then it was like Caecilius est mortus. Like, eke, Caecilius est mortus. That's look, Caecilius is dead. That's all I remember.
So much.
I don't. I just remember odd things.
You've got a story, you've got a memory, you've got
honestly,
words, you've got
pronunciation. Do you want to know a secret, Jamie?
Go on.
This morning, I went to the gym, right? And after the gym, I went into like the little spa that they have at the gym place that I go to. And I was sat there in the bubbly water.
Yeah.
And this lady started talking to me next door, who I see now and again, and she's lovely. We always have a lovely chat. So it's like we pop into each other. We bump into each other every couple of months or whatever. And she said, "Oh, are you working today?" I said, "Yes, I'm off to Hobby Maker." And she said, "What have you got today?" Now, even though I'd looked at my rota, even though I looked at the menu last night here on Hobby Maker and was like, "Oh, what have I got tomorrow?" Could I remember one show that I had today? Not one.
That would
not
be me.
one. Not even the legend that is Jamie. Not even the brilliant Meryl that's coming up. Not even the fabulous Dawn Wheeler. I could not remember anything. Not even Nigel from Nice Crafting, and he's got the same name as me. It's like I could not remember anything.
So confession time, what did you say to her? Did you tell her that you've got no idea and it's all a mystery?
Yeah, I said, "Do you know what? I should be able to tell you, but I couldn't remember remember what I've
Okay.
got, but I said I know it's fabulous craft stuff.
You could have gone down like that. It's top secret. I'm not allowed to tell you.
Well, no, she knows how to do craft, so it's like I think if she's aware of hobby maker, she's aware that it's probably not top secret to say that we're going to be doing craft stuff. Do you know what I mean?
Probably. I was trying to get you out
She was
of this.
very nice. I like her a lot. Sandra's messaged in Bedfordshire. Hello,
Hello, Sandra.
Hi, Nigel, Jamie and the crew. Hi, crew. That's our Jack in the studio, and then obviously Adam and Ellie, and Cat's around somewhere. There he is. There's our Jack. Bless his little heart. I know. Suddenly the internet's a bit adorable. Let's have a look. What an amazing collection. Endless possibilities. I have succumbed. Always good to succumb if you can. If you've got that urge, then please do. There you go. So thank you very much. There's Sandra succumbing to your brilliance, Jamie. We've got a message from Leslie. This is Leslie, the little elf in Lowestoft.
Oh,
hello,
hello,
Jamie.
Leslie.
These heart dies are a must-buy for me. You demonstrate so well.
Oh, thank you. That's
Well,
very,
you're
very
practice,
kind.
Jamie, aren't you? When did you start crafting?
When did I start crafting
Yeah.
in general? I always say I've never stopped really, or it's kind of was born crafty in some
Little
way.
Jamie as a child, was he crafting?
Yeah, absolutely. I've probably told this story a million times, but as a youngster,
Well, I obviously don't remember it. It's me and my brilliant memory.
as a youngster, we was heavily into banger racing as a family. So
I do remember
yeah,
this, actually, yeah.
So I used to take all my toy cars and paint them to match the teams we supported. A lot of my family raced at that time. So he was quite involved in banger racing. So I would literally even put the little fin numbers on the top to tell you the teams and try and do the logos around them. And they
Do you
looked
still
horrendous.
have any of them?
Probably somewhere in a box. I'm quite a hoarder. So yes, I'm going to go out on a limb and say yes somewhere.
That's so exciting, though. That's the first thing you ever crafted.
Well, I
Look at
think
you
so.
now.
I don't know. You know, I think if you look back to even younger than that, I think I do believe you're born crafty in some sense.
Yes.
So like even down to the toys I would play with as a child. And I know I'm not unique in this at all. There's a very big brand for it. But the little building bricks,
Yeah.
I would play endlessly and build things. And then as soon as I'd built it, I'd knock it down so I could build it again. I just wanted to build. I just wanted to create. I just wanted to design. And that ran through everything in my life. I just wanted to build and design.
Did you have a fuzzy felt
Yes, I
set or
did.
two?
Yes, I did. Yeah, and we had Meccano, and we had all of them kind of build it, create it tools, if you
Yeah.
like. That was always where my passion was. And if you was to say, talking to school, what was your favourite project you ever did at school? In graphics and design, I designed the packaging for a light bulb.
Oh, wow.
And that was my wow. That was, if you genuinely, that was the thing I
Okay, I've
loved
got to
doing
know
the
then,
most.
Jamie. What was on your packaging?
I honestly
Right?
can't remember. I just remember that was something different. It was actually taking a product and making it something, I suppose, if
Yeah.
you look at it in that sense. But it was all about trying to make it consumer friendly.
But it's that sense of pride as well when you do something like that, isn't it?
But it was creative.
Yeah.
Anything that was creative, I was there for that. The education bit, the languages
Yeah,
bit,
the maths bit
the
you
maths
keep,
bit,
yeah.
no,
Yeah.
failed that drastically.
Yeah, I was the
But
same.
if I could design and create, I was there for that.
I remember being in
stuck with it.
woodwork and making like a pencil case, but it was like a wooden box with like a slidey lid on the top. You had like a
Oh,
big thing
okay.
with a slidey lid. And I was so proud of that. I loved it. And then I upgraded at one point and made a tray with like beads, a basket for a tray.
Okay.
And then like put beads on.
Yeah,
I
this
still
is
have that at
sounding
home in the
fancy.
garage. At the boys' grammar school, we were right fancy. Not.
The
Let me
most-
tell you.
Woodwork, and it was fancy. We cut our name out of aluminium.
Oh, that sounds good. Well, that
That
was
was quite good
metalwork,
fun.
surely.
Well, it was in the woodwork classroom. I didn't pay
confusion.
much attention to anything. And then they had this really cool machine that did like vacuum sucking of plastic, and we got to do some bits on that at one point. That was kind of
So I never had that. So the boys' grammar school was all about Latin and stuff. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Honestly. Hi, Jamie and Nigel. Another absolutely stunning collection, says Angela in Norfolk. Your products are amazing. Fab demos and cards. My poor bank account. Well, Angela, do you know what? Thank you for choosing to spend your hard-earned cash with us here today. But also, I think you're getting great value for money because this is something that is going to be with you for the longest time. It really is. I mean, this is a collection. Everything in there, Jamie, is a tool for life.
It is, absolutely. When we're talking of dyes, we're talking of things that are going to last a very long time. And again, with stamps, same game, really. What I've done here, just to explain, is I've been using the plain hearts, and this is why we've bought you the plain hearts, because they're the perfect size, so you still see the edges coming through from the patterns, but they give us our building blocks, our foundations, to build up and create these kind of depth and colours. And the colour I'm using here, this is the lake blue that we've also put for you on today's show. I know a lot of you have been messaging me and asking me about that one, so we made sure that was available on today's Hobby Maker show.
If you want the lake blue, that is $4.99. Your price on that one, your colour card stock. 10 sheets for you there. It's a gorgeous colour.
And then,
It is proper lake blue. I went to a fancy lake this week, Jamie.
Did
I say
you?
Fancy lake. It was a lake in Slovenia called Lake Bled, which is very beautiful. And
any
you might-
lake's a fancy lake.
Well, they
really,
are,
isn't
aren't
it?
they? This one's got an island in the middle, and I bet you, if you saw a picture of it, you go, I'd recognise that from a screensaver. It's one of
Okay.
those
Oh,
screens-
so it's an impressive lake then.
Oh, yeah, it's
it is
proper
an impressive lake.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
screensaver worthy.
It
do you know
is.
what I mean? Yeah.
Very, very good.
Very good. But that lake blue is reminding me of Lake Bled. Gorgeous colour for you there. Jamie, just whilst you're doing that, I just want to show some more samples if I may. And also, Ellie, can we get to the top of the hour? Great, we can, because we need as much time as possible on this, because I want to show all the boards again, if I may. Also, some fabulous samples. These are all using the hearts. This is brilliant, because this shows how
Clever, isn't it?
creative you can be.
Yes, a heart is so much more than just a heart. It is the foundation to everything. And a four-leaf clover is a great idea to this, isn't it?
Look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. Love that. And I'm going to say this next card. Who made this? Diane. I shouldn't have favourites. Everything is brilliant. But this next card literally is one of my favourites ever. I love that. How cool is that?
Lovely, isn't it? Diane is so brave with colour.
It's so funky and fabulous. Honestly, Diane, I'd have that in a frame on the wall. I just think that is gorgeous. This is stunning as well. This is from Diane as well. Diane, you craft well, my lovely, you really do. This is just beautiful. I mean, again, it's taking that heart and turning it into, well, here a daisy.
Yes, exactly. Using our Rambling Rose stamp and die sets to do the elements to go on top of the hearts as well.
Doreen in Watford, you're in for our collection, and a couple of brand new crafters. Welcome to the party, welcome to Hobby Maker. It's always nice to have new people with us. Don't forget, if you are shopping with us for the first time, we have a cat P&P of $4.95, not per order. No, that would be ridiculous. $4.95 for the entire day, from midnight last night through until just before midnight tonight. All of your orders, regardless of size, weight, quantity, or number of orders, when you check out, basically they all go into one big order at the end of the day, just before midnight, which is when the money leaves your account, and then we allocate one P&P here in the UK of just $4.95 for that entire order, and that could be a massive amount of cardstock and dies and stamps and machines and inks and glitters and glues. This big bundle delivered to your door alone for $4.95. That's pretty good going, Jamie.
We like that. We don't
do.
want to spend money on postage.
Are you done, Sunshine?
I've got some bits I just wanted to chat about if we've got time.
Please do,
Is that
yes,
all right?
yes.
So to finish this card off, we would bring in a harp. Now, our harp that we're going to use on the card, you're going to notice has got a solid background to it. Now, this is a one die set, meaning there is not a separate die to cut it. This works with all dies, so I've particularly picked a different die to share this with you, but it's a good rule for you to know about your dies in general. Certainly good for this harp. If we want to cut a matching backing plate to go behind it, but we don't have a separate outside edge, the trick here is we place down the colour that we want to cut the harp out of. So in this sense, the lake blue, it's going to give us the original one. So we're going to lay that down first of all. So in this sense, the red one. The colour that we wish to have as a solid background, so white here, but black in my hand, we're going to take that and we're going to place that on the top next. When the die goes through, it will cut out the red one perfectly fine because it's the first point of contact to the die. The black one, it will kind of emboss it, but the edges to the die will be cut deeper. So you can actually tease away that outside die cut and you will end up with a relatively solid version of the matching die. If you have any areas that have poked through, like this part here, if we really pulled on that, we could take it out, but it's pretty much there. Just anchor it down on the reverse with some tape. But as you can see, 99% of that die is left intact. So we can then glue this one over the top of that one, and we have then got the matching solid background to go behind it. And that works with all dies, not just our brand, all dies.
That is perfect. It really, really is. Whilst you are sticking that to your card, let's go through the boards for you as well. Everything that you have in the collection, it's a huge collection. It really is. If you want it, then of course it's YZJ956. So you are getting the postage and the dash hearts for you there. Now, all of these hearts are interchangeable. We've got the decal edge and the stitch hearts. You will also have scallop edge and pierced hearts. We will have the fluted and the large stitch hearts. You also have the classic plain hearts for you there as well. Then we have our vintage fob watch. That's your dies and your stamp for you there. Then you've also got for you in there as well your happy birthday to you die set. You've also got your best wishes die set. We have the dies and the stamps that are the Rambling Rose. We have, ooh la la, the Parisian Romance. You've got your 6 dies and your 14 stamps in there. Obviously, they are size relatable to each other. You also have the keys, the fabulous celebration keys. The keys, the locks, and 218, which is an angel number. We have learnt that, which is good. Then you have your harp as well, bringing serenity or thoughts of a pint, whichever way you look at it. Then you also got all of these fabulous hearts as well. You've got the rose heart. And then finally for you in here as well, you have got your rose border dies. Absolutely beautiful. Jamie, the 2 cards that you have made today, I mean, absolutely glorious. Anybody might be looking and thinking like, well, I wish I could be like Jamie and make cards like this. With this collection, anybody can, can't they?
Absolutely. And all of our ideas, mine and the DTs, are all here for you to take advantage of and use and kind of be inspired by. And not only do we do the shows here, of course, we also do our Monday night lives on Facebook. Every Monday at 7 on the Creative Expressions page, you'll have me, and every Thursday at 7 you'll have Gwen, and you can see a lot more inspiration from these collections on them.
How lovely is that? And Gwen, if you are watching in your shop in Sheffield where you are today, hello to you, lovely lady from us all. Do you think she will? Do you think she'll have us on in the background?
She might do.
She'll be that good. Jamie's demos aren't as good as mine.
Oh, they're not.
No, well,
that's the truth.
They are. You're both equally as good. She is a genius, but so are you, quite frankly. Jamie, it was a joy. You're back at 5 with more.
Yeah.
So join Jamie at 5, but carry on ordering. Now, all of those Carnation Crafts deals that are just brilliant value, they're on the website now. Go and check them out. I'll tell you more after the break. Bye.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobby Maker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. You find me with a smile on my face because look who's here. It's Dawn Wheeler.
Hello, darling.
How are you?
I'm good. Are you?
You always make me smile. Sorry, my moustache went all over the place there. We have got, I'm Nigel, by the way. Hi. We have got the most incredible Carnation Crafts show for you. We've got a brand new collection coming your way. But can I just say, Dawny, never before have we had the deals that we have got on this show. I hope you guys have been going for these already because I tell you what, these deals, I don't know when they will be repeated, if indeed they will ever be repeated. You know the Pro printing paper, we've got it in 120, we've got it in 170, and we've got it in 220. How do you fancy, Dawny? You buy two, and then if you put a third one in your basket, the third one is going to be for free. This is any three for the price of two. We have never done this before. They are $14.99 each. So basically, you're going to be paying $14.99 for two, $14.99 times two for three of them, which is absolutely brilliant.
And choose if you want three the same, anything like that. Mix and match for whatever you want.
So a quickie on this one, what would you use the 220 for?
I'd use that for your backgrounds and things like that, or if you're wanting heavier, more construction, use that one, 220.
What would you be using your 170 for?
170, I would use that for like your inserts, or if you're doing single-sided of the vignettes.
Fabulous stuff. What would you be using the 120 for?
If you're doing the double-sided vignettes, because when you put it together, you've got 240 GSM, which is optimum weight for sculpting and shaping, but I'd use that for your vignettes.
We've had that $14.99 before, but all of these now are three for the price of two. Maybe only for this show. I don't know how long this deal is set to last.
I don't even know if Mr. Mark knows about these. I'm going to be honest with you.
What,
because
Mr. Carnation? Sorry, sir. Also, do you know what?
He'll be having his Sunday dinner in the pub. He'll be fine.
He won't mind. He's out doing something, isn't he? Also, we've got these today for you. We've got the multiple foam, and then we've also got for you as well the Pro printing paper. Now, if you do want to go for the Pro printing paper that we have for you, this is going to be $6.49, but this is a half-price deal. It's actually the lowest price ever. Becky, did I say it's the lowest price? Ever. I did. The lowest price that we've ever done on this one. So $6.49 for that one. It's a half-price deal. Also, how do you fancy this on a half-price deal? What's the moldable foam all about, Dawny?
Think of this like your largest foam pads you could ever need. Plus, as well, with this, there's two different depths on here. So you've got more of a 2mm one, and you've also got with this one, you've got 2mm and 1.5.
Thank you.
That's what you've got. Now, if you get your vignettes when you printed them out, pop this on top. Obviously peel the top layer off, put it on, and then die cut it. You've got instant edge-to-edge adhesion. Like with those, if you did your vignettes on those and then cut them out, that's got adhesive on the back as well. So again, straight onto acetates and vellum.
This is another half-price deal. We've never done it at this price before. £7.49. It should be, what, $14.99? So it's now $7.49. So that's a great deal. And if that wasn't all,
Grab
you know what? This. How do you fancy it? Buy one, get one?
Free.
Yes, please. Like, literally, we have got your cut tidies in A4 and we've got your cut tidies in A5. So if you want the A5, $9.99 is your price for this. But if you go for two, it's a buy one, get one free. Now, you can mix and match. So if you want to go for two of the A5 sheets, that would be a pack of 20. Then that would be $9.99 for both of them. So it's two for the price of one. But also, if you wanted to mix and match it with the A4, so if you wanted to go for one A5 and one A4, then again, it's a buy one, get one free. It will be $9.99 for two of the packs as opposed to one of the packs. We've never done that deal before as well. That's brand new territory today. So when it comes to stocking up on those all-important Carnation Crafts essentials, today is definitely the way to do that. Ellie, please tell me people are taking advantage. They are. Well done, everybody. That is the best way to do it. Now, don't miss out on these as well, because when the stock is gone, it will be gone, I
Yes.
suspect. We've got a brand new collection for you today as well. This is absolutely gorgeous. It is. This is our Wondrous Wildlife that we have for you here, this Wondrous Wildlife collection. Dawn, I love this. You've got the proud hare in there, the heron, the cunning fox. You've got beautiful wildlife.
You have, and you're getting the flowers with it as well. So you've got that instant decoration for all your cards and your projects, but it's also going to give you that fabulous detail that we all like with our projects as well. But they're a great size. They're a feature size for all your cards and your projects, but really, really beautiful.
Now, this is making its debut today here at Hobby Maker. You may have seen it, of course, in Carnation Crafts, but it's been launched this week, Dawn.
Yes.
Brand new to the world. Our price, $69.99, so we have taken nearly £30 off that original price of 98 something, and we've got a cheeky two-way. Always
nice.
good. Oh, yeah, especially at the weekend. A cheeky two-way means that all you need to pay today is one half of the payment, which is going to be, what, £34.99. One payment today and then one payment in a month's time. And obviously, you don't have to wait for that second month's payment for the kit to be sent out to you. 20% of our stock is gone already. Janet in Swansea, I know, I love this. You guys
Pop
know a
this
bargain.
in.
Yeah, pop that in, pop those in as well.
yes.
Take advantage of that cat P&P. Julie in Newport, Jane in Channel Islands, Harriet in County Londonderry, Catherine in Cheshire, Julie in Renfrewshire. I'm reading all of your names up there. There's lots of you. It's good, Dawn.
Very
Let's see
busy.
what we've got, my lovely.
Okay, so let's break it down and show you these individually. So this is the proud hare. As you can see, these are, like we said, these are a super large size. So you've got all that detail in there for you to be able to see all that detail. Now, I'm going to bring in a tube of Pinflair glue to show you size scale.
Ooh.
Please don't get this home and think these are little teeny tiny designs.
Your hair's as big as your glue.
It is. So you... It's got big ears.
Your hair's so big. Why is it so big? Because it hides all the secrets.
So you've got that beautiful hair, but then you've also got this beautiful floral decoration as well. You've got the decoupage layers that you can add to this. But again, all the artwork, once you've purchased this, go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, download section, type in proud hair, and then you can download the artwork. Have this ready. So if you order your pro print paper, then as soon as it comes, you can print and
So
go.
basically, Dawn, all of the vignettes, as we call them, the artwork, they're free for you.
They're free, so no colouring. All you've got to do is print them out, cut them out, and then you are good to go.
Ellie, if everybody checks out now, what are we looking at stock-wise? Because there's loads of people on the board. Linda in Kent, Virginia in Hampshire, Steve in Oxfordshire. Half the stock will be gone. Well done, everybody.
And can we just say, I am only here for this 1 hour.
Yeah.
With this collection, so please don't think at 6 o'clock it will be a totally different show.
It will be.
This is your key time now to make sure.
And grab those deals as well,
Yes.
because there's no guarantee that those will be back either. The details, obviously, for all of our deals, our fabulous deals like the Pro Print, the any 3 for 2, the buy it one, get one free, the half price deals, you'll see those rotating at the bottom. So the details are there with your item codes as well. So do not miss out on those, because if you're going for this, then please grab those. If you want the cut tidies, by the way, the A4 ones already 20% gone on those. So busy,
Wow.
busy.
Well
I'm
done.
predicting some sellouts over there on things.
I'm not
Pro
surprised.
Print, we've got a big stock.
I've never ever, in all the
Because it's
years,
never been done.
I've never brought you buy one, get one free and half price or 3 for 2s on that. So now is your time.
Somebody somewhere said, Wheelers work in the weekend. We need to get a good deal.
We'll get
You know
a
what I
deal
mean?
in for her.
It's gotta be
Let's
done.
bring this
So
in.
the proud hare, fabulous. And
Proud
then next
hare.
up, the graceful heron.
And again, you know, with this, you could use this for any occasion, you know, new babies, things like that. Again, I'm bringing my glue in to show you these have got real good size perspective to it. So again, you've got...
I love your yardstick for size is a tube of glue.
Well, most people have got them because
perfect,
when I
yeah.
bring scissors in, people
You
are
don't
like...
know what your inches are on your scissors.
No.
Yes.
So that's it. So with my glue, you know a lot of you have got this glue at home, so that will give you an idea of how big it is. Again, the flowers have been done, again, to work with the colours that are in there, to bring it together, but also to give it, so this is a standalone one, or as you see throughout the show, they will mix and match together.
Well, these are great as well. I mean, if you're putting these together with, obviously, previous collections that you've got from
Yes.
Carnation Crafts, I mean, this beautiful heron would work well with many characters that we've had in other collections.
Yes.
The florals, I mean, they're going to work with everything. So, again, this is not just an investment in what you're buying in the here and now. It's also an investment in what you already have from Carnation Crafts in your collection.
And they are very, very beautiful.
My favourite,
Next
the
up-
Curious Fox.
That's it, Mr. Fox. Can you remember the book? The Curious Mr. Fox?
I can, but I can't really remember much about it beyond the title. Can you?
Well, was it...
Well, Fantastic Mr. Fox.
Or The Curious Mr.
Fantastic Mr. Fox, I think.
Maybe. I've
Maybe
probably
he was
done...
curious.
That's Wheeler's version.
Yeah, you've rewritten it, haven't you? But the frightening thing is that I actually thought you were right. because I speak Wheeler, obviously. There you go.
He knows what we're like.
I do.
So you've got this fabulous fox here. Look, you've got all the little pieces in there to make the hair look real and things like that, how the dies have been designed. Remember, these are all hand-drawn. They're all hand-coloured. And honestly, if you are wanting bespoke artwork, this is the way to go. You get these amazing flowers that come with it that will cascade. You could use them as the corners, but also you can use them in different ways. Like if I just show you this one, I've actually used them and made it like a tiara by cutting into it slightly different and then making it as a background. There is so much potential with all of these die sets to really change the way that
Complete
you craft.
angel policy, Dawn.
As always, make and sell as many as you like.
Now, finally in the collection, there's so many of you going for this now. Brenda in Suffolk, you're through as well. Well done to you. Rose in East Yorkshire, you've just checked out. This is your wildflower corner. These are so delicate and filigree.
They are. These are beautiful. And again, this is one of them die sets you didn't think you needed. Once you start using this, mix it and match it again with all the different flowers. I'm going to show you throughout the day how I've mixed and matched the flowers in with the other ones, but it's nice because you've got them in the bud form, you've got them open, but also then you have got the heads that you can put into decoupage. But build it, mix it and match it. But this will be your go-to every time you make a card.
So that's your wildflower corner.
Yes.
So just to remind you, in this collection, you are getting your wildflower corner. Is that the last board, Dawn? It is, isn't it? You are also getting your curious fox. You will be getting your graceful heron. And then finally, you will be getting your proud hare as well. I think this is just a divine collection. Yes. Half the stock has officially gone. This could be a very short show at this rate. And this will not be restocked today. It's the weekends. There will be no restocking on this one. We've got messages through. Daniel has come through. Hello, Daniel in West Yorkshire. I love, love, love. That's 3 lots of love.
Aww,
triple love.
We like the love.
Thrice love. I love, love, love this collection. Already have it and made some beautiful cards. Stock up on these amazing prices. Daniel, I hope you're getting your Pro Print. I hope you're getting your Elevate. I hope you're getting your Cut Tidies, all of those as well. Because if you love Carnation, you will be using those. Look at you bringing the boys to the yard today. Richard as well. Honestly, Dawny Wheeler bringing all the boys to the yard. Carnation Crafts is amazing products and quality is out of this world. 100% of my cards I make using these items. Thank you, Richard. Bless your hearts, sir. Love that. They sell, don't they, as you said there. Right, if you would like to go for your collection, DF9C17 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. Our call centre are ready for you right now, and they are a jolly nice bunch. You can, of course, if you want to order via the Hobby Maker app, you can download that for free from your Google Store, your App Store, or wherever you go to hunt out your apps. Or, of course, you can order via the website. Becky. Lovely Becky. Come and say hello to the world, Becky. Come on. We only get you an hour a day every now and again.
Her.
She's always gorgeous. Where have the curls gone? The curls have been flattened, but I tell you what, she may have flattened her curls, but she's still got the lungs when it comes to all the W's. What?
Hobbymaker.com.
Thank you, Becky.
Oh, bless.
You smell divine. It
She
must be said.
does.
She does smell gorgeous. Like wafted in and then wafted out.
She's very bougie today.
Very bougie. Bougie Becky, that's what we call
That's
her. Let's have a demo then, Dawny.
Okay, so...
Because that's what we call you, Demo Dawn.
Demo Dawn.
Demo Dawn.
Gets worse.
Over half the stock gone, by the way.
Now, I've mixed and matched this with some other dies that I've got from Carnation Crafts. I'm not sure the names, but I've mixed and matched it to use different things to
Check
show
out
you.
the brand shop and see if
Have
they're
a
there.
look on there. So I've just cut mainframe ones. We're going to make our mat and layers. And also, this is going to be my base card. So I've scored in about 1 inch there. I'm going to use my everyday glue. Have a look for the everyday glue as well, because I'm not sure, but I think that might be on a deal later. I'm just saying.
Ellie, the
everyday
glue. If the deal for later, are we able to just tell people about that now or not? Or is Rosie going to be annoyed if we grab it from later?
Yeah, we might get
okay,
fresh.
well, basically, there's a deal. Can people go to the 6 o'clock? Is it 6 o'clock you're back on?
Yes.
Okay, it's not on pre-orders yet, but if you have a look just before 6 o'clock,
yes.
There is a deal on the everyday glue. Basically, normally you get 7 bottles of the everyday glue. 1 for Monday, 1 for Tuesday, 1 for Wednesday. Dawn's using Friday on a Saturday, messing with my mind.
But just remember, instead of having one big
glue,
bottle that you've got to decant down, every time you've got the right size and you've got a new bottle with a new nozzle. That's why I like it.
Our deal normally is all 7 bottles for $9.99, if I remember rightly. Ellie, can you tell me what the deal is? Okay, basically, it's the cracking deal, and it's back in stock because we've not had it for ages. So basically, that deal back in stock tonight at 6 o'clock.
Because I think normally on Carnation's website, I think it's normally about £17. So
Is it really?
Yeah.
I know our deal that's been out of stock for a while is $9.99, and that is back tonight at 6 o'clock. Also, Ellie has got a serious voice, so now she just went, I can see the stock, and they need to be here for it.
You're going to have to.
That to me suggests there's not a lot. That's what I'm getting from Ellie's voice there.
I'll be honest, yesterday I was in the warehouse, Carnation warehouse, and I was like, can we have this? Can we have that? And I'm going to take...
You were up there yesterday, weren't you?
Yeah, so I was like, can we take this? Can we take that? And they were like, oh, if you must. So, yeah, we've kind of done some deals for you.
It's nice up there, isn't it?
It is
I'm
nice
up there
up
in February.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm up there in February.
Oh, you'll love it.
I do love it. It's a great place to be.
So I'm just using this as my background, okay? It was one of the cards that I brought to you a while ago, but I wanted to use this. We're going to be using the Mr. Fox and all the beautiful florals that are in there. Now, this first one, I am going to stick flat on there. I want it quite flat on there. So
over 60% of our stock has now gone. In fact, I'm over 60% plus 10. 70% of our stock has now gone. DF. Deliciously fantastic. That's what DF can stand for. DF9C17 is your item code. You thought I was just talking to you then, didn't you?
I was like, what?
Dawney's fantastic. There you go. DF, that's what that stands for. So if you do want to pop it in your basket, grab it now because 70% of the stock is gone. There will not be a restock on this. So basically all the stock that we have, Ellie, is on the system, right? So basically when it's gone, right? So there will be no more, right? Okay, there you go. No more.
Yep, no.
So basically, grab it now. Eileen in Greater London, Eleanor in Angus, Sheila in Kent, Brenda has gone for 2 in Hampshire.
Brenda, for a friend or a daughter?
Maybe. If you didn't mean to go for 2, because I always like to err on the side of caution. Brenda, if you've checked out and it was like, oh, I only wanted 1, don't worry, no money's left your account. If you phone the call centre, it doesn't leave the account till midnight tonight, or just before midnight. So basically, if you only wanted 1, phone the call centre and they will amend your order. It's a free phone telephone number, so that call is not going to cost you. But if you wanted to, way to go, Brenda.
Yeah, do that. Now, with this one, obviously, because you do the double-sided vignettes, you can cut into it. So all the little bits that I've snipped off this bit, I am going to be using those. So there is no waste with this. So I flipped it the other way because I wanted it to fan out a little bit more on there, okay? Then I've got my Mr. Fox. Now, this is where you bring in your ball tools and you're going to use this. Now, I'm going to tell you...
There's a deal on those,
There's a massive deal on these,
but
please.
At 6 o'clock tonight, you were teasing us, Dawney, with your tools and
honestly,
your deals.
I would say to you, make sure that you get these deals at 6 o'clock. Oh, sorry.
Bless you, my lovely.
It's because it's different in here as well.
It is?
Yeah.
This is the news studio.
I know.
You've been in here before, though.
I have, yeah. With you.
I was going to say, I thought you had, yeah.
But it's just lining everything up the same, isn't it?
Busy. Yes, if you want the deal on the ball tools, again, you can check that out just before 6 o'clock tonight. But Dawney will be back with those deals at 6 o'clock tonight. Don't forget the deals on this show. 2 for 1 on our Carnation Crafts A5 Cut Tidy and our A4. You can mix and match if you want to on the 2 for 1s. Also, we've got half-price deals on our Pro Printing paper and our fabulous mouldable foam, our Elevate. Also, we do have on top of that as well our Pro Printing paper on fabulous 3 for the price of 2 deals. So we've got the Adhesive Pro Printing on half price, and then we've also got your 120, 170 and your 220 GSM. All of those are on a 3 for the price of 2. I know, poor Adam was putting all the details at the bottom of the screen. And Ellie, did you whack up a message? Ellie? Okay, do you want to whack it back on when Adam's done his thing? Oh, hang on. There you go. Adam will remove his bits, and then Ellie can put her bits up. There you go. Otherwise, they argue.
It's going to clash.
Honestly. I've had one show where they've started arguing with each other. It was like a married couple.
Oh.
It was like a married couple. So glad I grabbed mine, says Steve in Oxfordshire. What is it you hear the guys today?
I don't know.
Honestly, you were like a male crafter magnet today. So glad I grabbed mine. Carnation Crafts always stand out on my craft stall and sell like hotcakes. Great show. Thank you, Steve. If you want to show us some pictures of your makes, we'd love that as well.
We would like that.
Dawn's showing you hers, Steve. If you want to show us yours, then please do send in those emails. How many left on the bundle? Good gosh. 2. That's all we've got left on the bundle.
Be quick.
2. 2 left on that bundle, and that is it. That's ridiculous.
Oh, wow. And don't miss out on your,
No.
your 3 for 2s on the paper, because if you're wanting your vignettes to look exactly the same
Can we show,
colours...
I mean, because some people might not have seen like the Elevate before and things like that, and the Pro Printing paper and the cut tidies. So can we do a bit of a sort of like show and tell after?
Let's do that. Let's do that. Not a problem. But honestly, do not miss out of it. If you're printing your vignettes out and they do not look exactly the same colour as mine, it could just be down to the paper that you're using. It isn't about the quality of the printer that you use. I've got a printer I've had donkey's years, but it's what you print it onto. Because obviously with the Pro Print, it's been specially designed to get that real high quality, and it is super, super smooth. So with that, you are going to get a better print quality, and it doesn't use as much ink as well. So I'm just layering all this together.
Well, we have never ever done the Pro Printing paper, the 220, the 170 or the 120 on the deal that we have done today. It is literally, Becky, the best deal ever, like literally ever.
Brilliant.
We've never done it before. Any 3 for the price of 2. I will say lots of you are going for 3 lots of the 120. That seems to be the most popular one to go for, actually. The 120, Dawn, you would say is 4...
double-sided vignettes, because if you're just printing it as a single, because with double-sided vignettes you fold in half.
Yeah.
If you use the heaviest of the papers, when you try and fold too bulky, you're trying to cut it, you can't mould it the same. Because you've got 120, double it up, it makes 240, so that will give you that fabulous design for double-sided. If you're using the next size up...
Just to say, do you know how many of the bundle are left?
How many?
1.
Oh, right, be quick, be super quick.
So yes, do get your Pro Print. Of that Pro Print 120 GSM stock, though, already 20% of a big stock has gone. We had lots of stock. We had a humongous stock on that one, but literally, you are rightly...
not surprised.
draining us dry, quite frankly, and I don't blame you. We've never done this deal before. Whether it will be back later remains to be seen, but at the moment, if you want to go for that 120, grab it whilst we've got it. Any 3 for the price of 2, and you can mix and match. So if you wanted 1 170, 1 220, 1 120, you can do that, or 2 of one and 1 of another, or 3 of all the same. It's entirely up to you. You've got choices galore, and the magic will happen when you get to the checkout, or of course it'll happen when you're on the phone lines or the app as well. One of the items will be free.
That is brilliant, but honestly, I would say to you, just run and get these, because, like I say, I don't know what happened at Carnation, but like I say, I said to him, oh, can we have this, can we have that? And then, obviously, we've had some fabulous deals, so...
Donnie, I've got news. Well done.
Oh,
Big old sellout. Congratulations if you went for the bundle. It has gone. You can get them individually, though, so obviously, if you do want to go for our Curious Fox, there he is. Excuse me, our Curious Fox die set for you. That's $27.99 on its own. MZ9C76 is your item code there for you. If you do want to get your boards out again, Donnie? So if you want the fox, we've got that one for you. If you want the proud hare, I like the proud hare. I like a hare.
I do.
You don't see them that often, do you, hares?
No.
But I like a proud, well, I like a proud hare, I like a hare, and this one happens to be proud. So if you want to go for that, $27.99. I'm loving the curvature of these florals.
It is. It's like a crescent moon.
Yes.
You've got that beautiful style.
Imagine that around an oval or the one side of a heart.
That's it.
Would
You
be
can
lovely.
do that. But also, if you snip it there, you can extend it up so you can make it more for a DL card as well. But also, if you turn it round at the bottom, you can have him like sat in one, and then one up the other side, you can actually encase the hair in it.
If you did that on the other side as well and made it circular, it would almost be like a Hawaiian lay of hibiscus flowers.
Yes.
Wouldn't they?
Yes, it would.
They do look a little bit hibiscusy,
They
I feel.
do.
$27.99 is your price on that. What's he looking at? Oh, a stock update, 30%. 30% of the stock has gone there. VN9C28, your item code on that one. Next up for you, the Graceful Heron.
Beautiful design, like I say, that gracefulness and things like that. And, you know, just that stance as he stood there.
Yes, they're quite striking, aren't they?
They are. And like with the feathers, and you've got those little bits of like yellow tone in there as well. You've got that beautiful...
I know, I'm just going to...
Oh,
OK,
wow.
It's time, everybody, for a little Ellie nugget. Those things that she says in my ear, and I have to repeat because they're just so ridiculously fabulous that they are, well, both fabulous and ridiculous. Ellie just said, what did you say? Herons are quite frightening. She said, I wouldn't want one to land on me. She said, they're like seagulls. And then she said, they're also... Did you say they're like dinosaurs? They're dinosaur-esque.
I love it. I love it.
No, Ellie's, honestly, if Ellie was, I don't know, if you spent a 2-week vacation in Ellie's brain, I feel like your TripAdvisor review would be like, I liked it, but I came back confused. It's like, do you know what I mean? It's like what was going on?
I was like, land on you. I
know.
don't know anybody one who's landed.
It's the way her brain works.
They do fly.
They do. They're a bird. This is your graceful heron that we have for you. Then we have our curious fox again, of course.
So striking.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? And I do, because you can flip them, so they're like, you could have them both looking opposite ways. That could be, and put a heart behind them. Again, it could be like for Valentine's, it could be anniversary, things like that. But again, you know, I'm thinking Father's Day cards. If you wanted something strong, something like that. But the flowers are absolutely beautiful.
I love the fox, I've got to say, though I don't know whether I'd want one to land on me. Next up for you...
cuddle up with you.
I wouldn't mind that. I've cuddled up with worse. We've got our wildflower corners coming up for you next.
This is a need because, honestly, do get this one because every project from Carnation or any other brand, you'll be able to mix this in with it because, again, you can flip it. So then you could have two. You can make just like a large shape on your card front. You've got the bud formats in it. You've got the open flowers. And then you've got the decoupage bits on it as well. So, again, this will really, really give you all that detail.
We are so busy. Well done to everybody that got the collection. Obviously, we do have the individuals. We've had a quick message from Daniel. Daniel says, how do I attach photos to my email? Well, Daniel, what you need to do is you don't send the message via the word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website because you can't attach photos there. You need to send us an email and then attach your photos. You need to message studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and attach your photos to that. Hopefully, I don't know whether you're PC or Mac or whatever, but it should be easy to attach your photos. However you normally attach your photos to an email, just do it that way. As ever, Daniel, and we will show the pictures as and when, which is brilliant. Just whilst Dawn's getting herself ready for another demo, let me remind you of the best deal
ever.
Thanking you both. The best deal ever that we have had on our Pro Printing card for you. Say card, I mean, we've got the 220 GSM, we've got the 170 GSM, so that's straying into like paper, and then we have definitely got the paper that is the 120 GSM for you here. These are normally $14.99 each. Today, we have got them on a 3 for the price of 2 offer. So if you wanted to order 3, either 3 of the same, or you can order like 1 of each different one, or you can order 2 of one and 1 of another, entirely up to you. The item numbers for everyone is different, but obviously when you go into your basket, when you have them in your basket, if you put 3 in there, when you get to the checkout, the magic will happen and the price of 1 of them will come off. So basically for all 3 of these, you will be paying just $14.99 times 2. Wow. So what's that? $29.98, isn't it? That's what you'll be paying for all 3 of these. And remember, you have got 100 sheets of the 120. You have got 85 sheets of the 170, and you have 70 sheets of the 220.
That's amazing.
It is great, isn't it? Because, I mean, if you were going for 1 of each, you'd have 70 plus 85, that's 140, 155. You would have 255 sheets of Pro Printing paper.
That'd be amazing.
Card.
Try and always keep them in the box as well, so you know. And when you take it out, always print on the really smooth side. You will feel the difference. But honestly, if you see all our design team cards and like the ones that I brought for you today, the finished examples, these are all printed on those because everything is like for like. Pro Print paper and Pro Print card, I feel, makes your colours. It makes them pop, doesn't it? It because
really
it's
does.
Super smooth. It's obviously, it goes through the rollers a lot of times to make sure then the fibres are a lot shorter. So obviously it's more compressed, so it doesn't soak up as much ink. That's why you'll find when you print with this, you will use less ink. Well done to everybody going for this. Our board is absolutely full. Well done. Lots of you checking out with 3. That is the way definitely to do it. Jackie in West Yorkshire, you've gone for 4. So if you want to add more into your basket, obviously, if you go for 6, you'll be getting another one for free. Yeah, you get 2 for it. So you might as well. Yeah. Well, yeah, don't get 4 or 5. Don't get odd numbers, basically. It's like either get, do get odd numbers because odds are 3. So you can either go for 3, go for multiples of 3. 3, 6, 9. Your crafting's fine. My monkey chewed tobacco on the streetcar line. There you go. The monkey got choked and we all went to heaven in a little rowboat. It's a weird song, isn't it? Yeah, but we remember it because we're old. I know. It's a cheerful little ditty about a monkey getting choked. That's a bit weird, isn't it? It's true, though, isn't it? It's a bit like the nursery rhymes again.
Let's not go down that hole again. Right, Dawn, a little demo. OK, so the card base and everything. Becky's killing herself. Do you know that song, Becky? Yes, you do. Good.
So with this, I've used the backgrounds from other cards and I've mixed it and matched it. A lot of you will have Carnation followers that will already probably have these somewhere. So this is why I put these together. Okay, so again, we're making our card blank base just by gluing that together, hinging the back one to give me that base. Then I'm taking a little bit of the green. Now, this is one of the perfect papers. I don't know which collection, but all I'm going to say is if you've got perfect papers, you will find a lot of the Pantones that have been used, the colours, will coordinate with new and up-and-coming, obviously, vignettes.
You can check out the perfect papers. They're not papers, they're cards. They're 350
Yes.
GSM. You can check them all out on the brand shop for Carnation Crafts, which is on the website. Basically, if you go to the website, the homepage, if you look at the top, it will say brand shops. If you click on that, and basically you can then pick on the supplier of your choice, basically, and Carnation Crafts will be there under C for Carnation.
We have, and we've got some fabulous things on there. Like I say, I'm just going to put this doily design on because, again, I wanted a little bit in the background as well. So, and like I say, I know a lot of you have got things like this from Carnation, so I thought, why not use it? I'm terrible because, you know, like yesterday when I go up, then I'm like, oh, where's this from? I'll take that. Oh, that's very nice. Thank you very much. So,
well, you love a bit of Carnation, and rightly so. I mean, I do think Carnation are one of those companies. I always say every collection, it's like they write their own story. I mean, there's always like you feel like you could do a storybook with each collection because there's always so many beautiful characters and florals and accessories and things to put with it, which is just glorious. And you can be as flamboyant or as frugal as you like with the designs because obviously you get the free vignettes, all of the artwork on the Carnation Crafts website as well. I just think, I mean, you make cards that stand out.
They do, and honestly, to make and sell something like this is incredible. You can see that is the arc shape, and what I've done is I've snipped it away. That's how I've got these two pieces as well. So don't be frightened to cut into it. If you are frightened of cutting into it and wasting it and getting it wrong, cut it out just in copy of paper first or some cardstock you're not bothered about. And then you can learn which lines you can cut out with. Because with me, I've done double-sided, so I can flip it over because I want it a little bit like a stance then for the hair to be tucked behind. So he actually looks like he's sat behind it.
That's lovely.
So
very spring-like, which is just what we need because it's February tomorrow.
I know.
It's exciting.
Valentine's Day.
Yes.
Kissy kissy.
Are you ready, Dawney, for all of that kissy kissy?
Oh, no.
Are you going to be there, sat by your letterbox, seeing what lands on your doormat?
There'll be nothing.
Maybe, who knows, maybe a heron will land on your doormats when it's not landing on Ellie.
Yeah.
There you go. I've got a message from Janet. Hello, Janet.
Hi,
in Bedfordshire.
Janet.
I have accidentally printed on copy paper and then on ProPrint. It's like a ghost print on copy paper.
Yes.
On ProPrint, the colours just sing. I love Carnation. That's brilliant. I'm going to use that a lot. The colours just sing.
That's brilliant because copy paper has got a high chalk content in it. So you'll find it will suck all the ink in. So the images look really dark and a little bit dingy, shall we say.
Yes.
But copy paper
bit
is just,
drab.
that's meant just for bills or just printing out, you know, school letters and stuff like that.
Your dull stuff.
ProPrint is a designer paper that will give you true colour as well. So with you doing that, that's giving you the proof that these are what they say they are as well, and they really are.
And don't forget, today we got a brilliant deal. Becky, let's remind people of that deal. It's 3 for the price of, 2. Which means that you get 2 for the price. No, I can't do that one today, can I? Can't do that.
No, don't.
Got myself bamboozled. Basically, the third one's free. So you can mix and match as well. So if you want to go for 2 of one and 1 of another, or 3 of the same, or 3 different ones, entirely up to you. They're all the same price, $14.99 each. So all you will be paying is $14.99 times 2 for all 3 of them. But you do need to put the 3 in your basket. It's not like you say, well, I'll have that one free. No, you've got to put them in your basket. The magic will happen to get when you get to the checkout. But that deal is the best deal
ever.
Sorry. Didn't know where to point then. There you go. Well, I'll do it together. So that's the best deal
ever.
Fabulous.
There we go. So can you see how we've made that from the arc shape now? I've got it so the rabbit is like sat in like a beautiful floral wilderness.
Yes. Like a lovely sort of arch of flowers.
That's it. And like with these, I've cut into it to make some shorter, some to make longer, things like that. So you can start tucking these in as well. And because you've got the stems on that, again, you can move them over, you can shape them, but such a useful die set of florals to have. And bear in mind, the vignettes for these are white, but if you wanted to go over your alcohol pens, you can make them blue, you can make them pink, you can make them orange, you can change them to whatever colour you want. But again, all hand-drawn, all done for you. This is amazing. Makes your cards come together a lot quicker. And as we always say, don't commit to the stick. lay it all out first, that's what I do, and then glue it down. And especially if you're using your pin flare like I am, you've got wiggle room. You've got chance then to manipulate them and to move them to get the best
So
effect.
plot it all out before you commit.
Exactly.
What did you say though? I like that.
Don't commit to the stick.
Don't commit to the stick.
Because 9 out of 10 times you'll stick it all down, you'll go, I don't like that.
Don't commit to the stick.
No.
This is it. I like that.
You've got to be fierce.
Why is that so funny?
Don't know.
You've got to be fierce, don't commit to the stick.
Yeah.
That sounds like something they'd say at the start of a boot camp or something. You've got to be fierce, you've got to commit to the stick.
You know, there's no rules, but
That's my boot camp voice, apparently.
Okay, so this...
Have you ever done a boot camp?
Yeah.
Have you? My friend Nell does them all the time and I just don't...
Yeah, once. It nearly killed me,
I don't see the appeal. Good for you if you do it, but...
I don't like them shouting at me. I'm not going to lie to you. I didn't like them shouting at me.
That's why my husband won't go on Bake Off. He's a really good chef.
He
my husband,
is.
that Al. But I keep trying to get him to go on Bake Off because he makes the most wonderful cakes and stuff. But he won't go on because he's like, if Paul Hollywood said something nasty to me, I'd deck him. He obviously wouldn't. We don't advocate that. We can't imagine Prue. Mind you, Prue Leith's not doing it anymore, is she?
Is she not?
No, it's Nigella now.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
I love Nigella.
Microwave.
Microwave.
That's all coming. It's going to get a bit bougie now, isn't it?
Oh, I love it. Can you imagine her with the soggy bottom gags and all of that?
That's so soggy.
I know, can you imagine? Look at your creme brulee.
Oh.
I love Nigella, though.
so-
It's what you call me.
I know.
Yeah? Don't always call me Nigella.
Nigella.
Yeah, always.
Always have done.
Yeah, you have.
Even before the microwave.
It's true.
You've always been Nigella to me.
I have. I've been your Nigella.
But look at this. This is the decoupage pieces. And I'm going to put a few bits on, but I've also tucked it in. So again, you've got that cascade. You've got them building together. You've got them all together, giving you that beautiful look on there as well. And you can see the magic really does happen. Now, this is just me being a bit... I'm going to take that little bit off there because it just overhangs just a little bit too much. But this is where you can do that with your vignettes. You can trim and
Snip
add...
accordingly.
Yeah, and I'm just going to take that off because now I'm happy with that. But can you see how beautiful... That in a frame in
That's
a kid's
gorgeous.
bedroom
Yes.
or somewhere like that. Because
It
it's
has
very...
got a storybook feel. I always say this with Carnation Crafts. I do feel they are very storybook. They bring out the granddad in me.
Yeah.
I can imagine
It's a bit
sitting down and reading a
watership down.
story. Yes.
That kind of vibe.
Reading a story about a proud hair to
Yeah.
the granddaughters.
They'd love
Just
that.
think that's fab.
Make your own little storybooks.
£27.99 each price if you would like to go for the proud hair. Don't forget, it's the only way to get it now because it's not available in the collection because the collection has gone. But if you do want to go for the proud hair on its own, 20% of our stock has gone there. And that's not including the following people. Tammy in Cathworth. I actually meant Kathy in Tamworth. Wilma in Angus. Stephanie in the West Midlands. Crafter in Cheshire. You all have it in your basket, so you need to check out. But obviously that stock update I gave you did not include you guys. We also have the Graceful Heron, if you would like to go for this one. I think that's rather fun. I like a heron. I like any bird like that with the long legs, like a flamingo or a heron.
I love a flamingo, yeah.
Something like that, or a stork. They always look sort of like very pleasing to the eye.
Very beautiful and aesthetically pleasing.
And they are graceful. Kim in Nottinghamshire, Elaine in West Yorkshire, Elizabeth in Lincolnshire, you are in for that one. Then we have the Curious Fox. I love a fox.
Yes.
Love the
How
fox.
striking that is.
We still have the one that comes up to our back window.
Do you?
Yes, and has a sort of like stare off with the cat. The cat stares out and the fox stares in and they're just like that. And I think they like each other though. Because Beverly never gets, that's the cat, never gets agitated at all.
She
It's
knows,
like,
she
no,
just
they just
looks...
look at each other and then the fox toddles off quite happily. And,
Do you feed them?
sometimes, yeah.
Yeah.
We do put, I hope you're allowed to do this. We put cat food out for the foxes sometimes.
Or just an egg or something like that?
An egg?
Yeah, they like an egg.
Do they?
Yeah.
I never knew that.
Yeah, you could put an
How
egg.
do you know that?
I've just seen it.
Have you? What, scrambled? Sunny
No,
side up?
just an egg.
What,
out
a
the
raw
fridge.
egg?
Raw egg. Just put a raw egg out. They're like in its shell. Leave it for them. They love it.
Never knew that.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you own
Or
chickens,
raw meat.
don't do that.
Anything like that.
Really?
Yeah.
Can somebody Google that egg thing? And not that I doubt you, but I just want to know if that's like a big thing. Because I'll be out there constantly now, chasing Mr. Fox around with my egg in my hand to be quite happy.
No, you just put it down and leave it for him.
Yeah, come back, eat the egg. Right, let's do these deals. Let's do these deals,
Yes,
Dawnnie.
let's do that.
Can we talk about the sticky stuff?
Yes.
Because this, where are we? The Pro Printing paper, the adhesive one.
Yes.
And then our mouldable foam, our Elevate. These are both 30% gone, by the way, but also these are both on half-price deals at the moment, which we have never done before. Which do you want to demo first, Dawney? Which do you want to show us?
I was going to show you the elevator. I don't want to take, can we take a piece of paper?
Yes, of course.
out
Which
there?
one?
Any
Anyone?
of them. Doesn't matter because I want to show you. Now, I'm going to be naughty and cut into one of these to show you. Now, like I say, this is fabulous. If you're wanting edge-to-edge adhesion on all of these are great, okay? Because with this, you get a 2mm, let me show you the difference, and you get a 1.5. So let me find one of the wider ones and one of the thinner ones. These are fabulous. Plus, you can put these in your scan and cut as well, but I'll tell you how to do it so you don't get it wrong. Can you see? So you get the two different depths on there. Now, if you're putting this in your scan and cut, let's pretend this is the cutting mat. Whatever you do, do not take the yellow sides off.
Okay, well, the sticky bits, yeah?
The sticky bits, because, well, this is the protection, because...
Well, the protective bit, not the sticky bits, the protective bit.
Leave these on and stick that straight to your mat, because if you don't, it will fuse to your mat, okay? Because this is sticky, okay? So leave it on. Now, let's pretend this is a vignette, okay? We've got all our printouts on there. We've got to pretend, because I haven't got one, okay? Now, if I was you, I would peel this back, and I'm going to show you on this one so you know exactly how to do it when you get this home. Just bear with me. This has been under the light, so it's a little bit sticky, okay? So...
I can hold it for you.
So all I'm going to do is tell you to do it halfway.
Okay.
Okay? Now, with your vignettes, I would print single-sided. Don't do double-sided, because if you fold it, that's a waste.
Okay.
You're doing single-sided. What I want you to do is just line this up at the top. Make sure it's lined up and it's on there. And then all you do is pull away the rest of it and then line that on. I've got two sheets there, that's why. Okay. And then all you do is take that, take your die cut, put it on there, and you die cut it, and then it's got foam on the back.
So basically, and then when you wanted to stick that somewhere, that's when you would peel off the other side.
Peel off the other side.
Right, yeah.
But the good thing is as well, you can go in, so if you're thinking, well, like, got an electric cutting machine, Wheeler, that's no good to me. You can go in with your scissors. I would use bigger scissors. I've got daft little scissors here. But you can see, you can use this and cut this. Any of the waste that's left, save that and use it as foam pads.
So if you want to do a little die or, I don't know, say some of those flowers or something, and you could do.
Yeah, you could do that.
Such a good idea.
But this is brilliant because, as well, you can make badges with it for the kids and things like that. But that now is sticky.
So you're making your own little elevated stickers, you're giving dimension to your cards, your projects or whatever.
Sentiments.
Yeah.
Things like that. Sometimes, obviously, if you have...
things that might potentially get lost on a card, this is going to help them, you know...
Dimension. I know a lot of people use...
place.
When they're doing the flowers, rather than using glue gel, they might print some out as double-sided vignettes flat, and then they might print one sheet out and do this, and then they use Elevate on the back. But honestly, all the signs that you see that when we go to the outside shows and things like that, they might have put 2 layers of Elevate because you can stick 2 layers together.
So to make it even more dimensional.
Yeah, so you can stick that on there. But also, if you only want to print out one bit, just use one bit and leave the backing on, like I did, and then save it and then use it for another piece. This is genius, it really is. And like I say, put it through your scanning cuts as well.
Well, Tony, not only is it genius, it's also at the best deal. It is, because we're half price at the moment on this one, which is brilliant. Thanking you, Dawney. So you are going to get 10 of the A4 sheets there. Remember, Dawn said you get 5 of the 2mm ones and then 5 of the 1.5mm ones, the 1.5 mil. So you are going to get 10 sheets of the A4 for you there for £7.49. Normally that would be £14.99. So normally they are like £1.50 a sheet. Now they're going to be, what, 75p a sheet.
That's brilliant.
It is well worth going for. Now that's a half price deal. MV9C49 is your item code on that one. We've also got our adhesive pro printing paper. So why do we need pro printing paper but that's adhesive?
Now with this
one out?
Yes, you can if you like. With this, these are genius. If you are obviously print as normal, one side you'll feel is the adhesive side. So you need to just, I would put one piece in and just learn which side is got the sticky on and which side hasn't, okay? So I always take it out, and what I will do is some of my sheets, I will actually just put a little pencil mark on the back if I'm in a rush, okay? So you can see with that, this side isn't sticky, but that side, it feels printable, okay? It's not. That is the cover. So I always put a little pencil mark on it, put it through your printer to make sure you got the right side. This is the Pro Print side, okay? Because as you can see, that is sticky, all right? Run it through.
So you print on that side.
Single-sided
vignettes.
vignettes.
So you print up your hair or whatever, yeah.
Single-sided vignettes. Then put your dies on, die cut them out. If you're using vellum, using acetate, things like that, this now is edge-to-edge stickiness.
Yeah.
So this then will go straight on there. And again, really, really great if you just want that flat surface, but you want adhesive on the back. You don't want to have to mess about.
So you could be using this like wall art and things like that, if
yes,
needed,
you
couldn't
could.
you?
Stickers, putting things on mirrors, things like that. Or even...
Nurseries. Can you imagine some of these characters around the skirting board in the nursery?
Yeah.
Like the proud hare there, the curious fox there. It'd be lovely.
Yeah, you could do that. But like I say, just remember this is Pro Print, but we're sticky. But all I would say to you is, open up the first sheet and realise, because you feel that, it does feel like printable paper.
Yes, it does.
But it's not. So just work out which side's which. Like I say, this side is the backing paper. Look, you can see there's no sticky. This side is sticky. So work it out, put a cross on the back, because some printers print like that, some just go straight through and round, but work out which way's which before you print with it.
And the great thing with the Pro Print is you know that your colours are going to pop,
Quality.
because of course that's the point. When it's Pro Print, those colours pop, don't they? $6.49-ish price on that. It's a half price deal on that. It's the best deal. Ever. Thanking you. So if you would like to go for that one, AF9C39 is your item code. Now we've also got a buy one get one.
Free.
Thanks, Bex. On our fabulous cut tidies. Sorry, it's nearly over, Becky. So the cut tidies. We've got a pack of we got the pack of the A4s. If you want to go for those, a pack of 4 of the A4 sheets. Or we have got a pack of the 10A5. Now, we do have a buy one, get one free on both of these options. You can either get 2 of those if you want, or you can get 2 of those, or you could get 1 of each and get 1 of them for free. It's entirely up to you. So $9.99. If you want the A4s, details over there. So, in fact, let me hold them that way. And if you want the A5s, details over there. There you go, behind there, that bit. So I could work out where my fingers were going there. So basically, that old problem. So if you do want to go for any of these, then $9.99 is your price for 1, but actually it's your price for 2, because Dawny, it's a buy one, get one.
Free.
Thanking you. What is it?
This is a little bit of magic. Another
What does it do?
Now, with this, it is like, and everybody always says, oh, is it like those binder files and things like that? No, it's thicker and it's stronger than that. It really, really is. Now, obviously, it does come with full instructions, okay? But over the years, because if you've seen me before and I'm die cutting, I use this with
Who hasn't
anybody's.
seen you die cutting before?
Well, just in case they've not.
If people like craft, they like Wheeler. That's what I say.
But if you've not, honestly, this is a game changer, because sometimes you might work with thinner papers, sometimes you might work with a thicker cardstock, and how many times have you said, well, that die doesn't work, it won't cut, it's down to the weight of the paper. If you've got cut tidy, now the proper way you should use this is, it creates static and it collects the pieces. So I'll show you one way that you can use it, the proper way, but then I'll also show you the way that I use it. To start with, look at this. This is A4. You could actually cut that in half and then use it separately, but we're not going down that road. You take your actual sheet, you put your, say this is your vignettes with coloured images on. Then what you do is lay your die on the top, let's pretend, and then you run it through your die cutting machine, and then that will hold all the bits in between, but you'll have a cut out die.
So that's great though, isn't it? Because I mean, especially with Carnation Crafts, because some of those dies that we have, some of those images, they are very filigree.
They are.
Very detailed.
Very
so we could have a lot of little landlocked areas that maybe you want to keep in place, maybe you don't want to go everywhere.
And the thing is, a lot of people don't know what GSM the cards are. They will see a beautiful shimmery piece of cardstock and think, I will use that. Do you know what I mean? And especially if you've got cardstocks that are laminated. So if you've got ones with encapsulated glitter and things like that. So that's the real way to use it. Instructions are in the packet. But if you've, like me, you've die cut for years, this is amazing, okay? What I tend to do is I will have my cutting plate. So let's pretend this is a cutting plate, my die cutting machine. I will have my piece underneath, put my cardstock or my vignette, my papers, put my die on top, and then I put my cutting plate on, run it through my die cutting machine, but it just acts as an extra shim, and because when the die presses into it, it gives it more compression, and that's why it makes it have a smoother cut. If you've got one die that's a nightmare to cut...
Yes, that one that you avoid because you're like, oh, that's a pain in the proverbial.
Spent a lot of money on it. It doesn't matter whose dies it is. You can use this with and I used to do it because it was speed and time on TV, and that's why I always use this.
You need to cut tiny for tiny cutting. That's
and
what you need.
Can we just say, this is not a one-cut wonder. You use this until it absolutely disintegrates. And honestly, you'll look at it and think, oh, is that still going?
Yep, it still works.
It's not. So these will last you a long, long time. Believe you me. And if you're crafty like me, I cut it in half and make it go even
Have you seen the board? So many people going for this. Lots of names up there.
Yeah,
I don't
well
blame
done.
you. Well
Game
done for
changer.
following people. You've got it in your basket, but you need to check out. So Deborah in County Durham, Mary Ann in Renfrewshire, Christine in Staffordshire. We've got Jean in Kent. We've got Kat up there as well. We've got Eileen, Angela. Loads of you going for it. If you want the A4 that Dawn's got there, give it a flash, Dawn. Ba, ba, ba. If you want the A4, 60% of the stock is gone. If you're after the A5... half the stock is gone on that one as well.
I'm going to open one of them and just show you, so you know exactly what you're doing. Look at this.
Do you want to do another demo, by the way, before the end of the show?
Yeah, can do.
Because we've got about 5 minutes-ish.
Right, let me just do this, just to show you. So they're yours, there's mine. A5.
Because Dawn's back later, but a completely different show at 6.
A5, these open up like a wallet as well. And like I say, you get full instructions with it, but like I say, if you want to use it how I use it, put that underneath whatever you're going to cut, put the paper on, put your die on, cutting mat, boom, you can cut with it. But that's what the A5 looks like. And your A5, you can open up to make your A4 sheet. I'm just saying.
You cut, boom. I love it when Dawn booms. Your cut tidies are on a 2-for-1 offer at the moment. They've not been on that offer before. Whether they will be on that offer again in the future, I do not know. I don't know why it's been decided that they are here this weekend at that offer, but I am...
just take
praising
it,
the crafty gods that it is. Yes, boom, 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 boom. Pop that in your basket. Well, how can you look a Venga boy? Do pop it in your basket right now. Oh. I like the Venga boys.
I do.
I had a little argument with a friend of mine this week who went to a Butlins weekend last weekend.
Yeah.
And he said the Venga boys were on, and he was like, oh, they were a bit rubbish. That's not the word he used, actually. Having seen them at Hoopla last year, they are not rubbish. They were brilliant. They were like proper party. Like, who's not going to get on down to like boom, 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 boom?
Exactly.
Years ago, because I don't know whether the Venga boys are like the original Venga boys. I think one of them is, but it's not a boy, it's one of the girls. I interviewed, they were my pop era when I was a journalist years ago. And I remember, I've told this story before, I think, like the Venga boys, I had to do a shoot with them in Chinatown in London. Yeah. And we just took them out and they were like, I don't know, just having fun in Chinatown and doing all sorts of stuff. And two of the boys, or one of the boys, no, there was two of the boys decided to climb up, both the boys decided to climb up on top of a pillar box. So we were trying to take a photo for the magazine and the police came along. Oh. And it all got a bit heated. We were told we had to move along. Oh, come on, can you move your Venga boys along, please? Thank you. Boom, is that boom, 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 boom? Get out of here now.
Oh, dear.
But they were great, though. Oh, we're going to Ibiza.
I saw you with Take That as well this week.
That
I've
was
seen
a long
you on
time
there.
ago. Well, everybody's talking about Take That, aren't they? Because of the documentary.
Yeah.
Have you seen it, Bex? I've not watched it yet. It's on Netflix, isn't it? But the Take That documentary. But yes, it's like back in my journo days. It's like I was told I was the first person to interview them.
And Andy Love was in one of their videos.
No, he wasn't. He was in Ronan.
Oh,
Keating.
was he Ronan Keating? Yeah, he's not.
Video.
Yeah.
That was different. That's a different boy band. He was in that. Yeah. But yeah, I was I was the first person to interview Take That. Somebody else says they were as well. So it's like I think there's a bit of a dispute. But I was definitely one of the first, and I think I was the first. They were lovely, always eager to please, always very keen. They were fabulous. Yeah. Always a lot of fun with them. Take That.
Before they were famous.
They did well. I mean, yeah. Basically, it's like I first interviewed them when they did the whole. Do you remember like the leather-clad video of them getting covered in jelly for Do What You Like? Yeah. It's like that was like literally the first time I worked with them was when that single came out. Wow. So let me just interview them and they did like road shows for the magazine that I was on and stuff and just really nice lads. Absolutely, yeah, love it. And I remember I was working at TV Hits magazine when Robbie left the band. Oh. And we had to do a special edition about like Robbie. And we had to put like numbers of the Samaritans and stuff like that in the magazine. And
people were that
because
upset.
People were like that upset about Robbie leaving.
Oh, wow.
I know.
Oh, dear.
It's that thing, isn't it, Dawny?
Yeah.
I know.
Dear me.
But very good. Like a bit. Back in the day, I loved a bit of Take That.
Yeah.
Really did. Only takes a minute, yeah. Do you want to know a story about that, Bex?
Were they all the rage? I like that. Were they all the rage?
I love it. Becky's
Yes.
singing like It Only Takes a Minute. Now, one of my memories of Take That is I was at RCA Records that they were on RCA Records, interviewing them. And basically the video arrived by courier, like a motorcyclist. The video arrived of It Only Takes a Minute. So I watched it for the first time with the band all together. It's like they'd watched it. And I always remember that. I was like, that's going to be a hit. That's going to be a hit. And it was. That was kind of like what saved their career, really, wasn't it?
Yeah. Wow. How fabulous.
Because some of the early songs didn't really do that well, did they?
No, they didn't.
What's your favourite one, Dawn? I like Could It Be Magic?
Yeah,
I know it's a Barry Manilow
Magic?
song, but I love that.
Yeah.
It's such a good tune.
There's so many. I can't actually think of a lot of them off the top of my head now.
And I look at them now. Gary Barlow with his wine.
I know.
Yeah.
Bless
You
him.
can drink a bottle of Barlow if you want.
But he still writes a lot of music for a lot of other artists.
Well, he's a very
don't
good
he?
songwriter, isn't he?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
But it's one of those ones, it's like I like the band when they're together. It's like, you know, I mean, I've never really sort of like followed Mark Owen's career or Gary's career separately, but it's like when they're together, they are very good, aren't they?
Yeah, and Five are back. It's all happening, isn't it? I love it.
Five, I love a bit of Five. Slam Dunk the Funk, come on. You can't go wrong with that, can you? Now, they were a bit of a nightmare to interview back in the day.
Oh, they were a bit wild, weren't they?
Them and E17 were like the bane of my life for a long time.
Oh, E17.
But in a nice way. I mean, they were nice, but it was just like trying to herd cats. Do you know what? Getting them all together to like do an interview was just a nightmare.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm going super fast. I've nearly done.
Anyway, tell you what, we're gonna be 5 seconds till we're gone in a moment. Yeah, it'll be Take That and we're out of here, quite frankly. Look at that though, Dawn.
There we go.
How fabulous is that? Your proud hair, liking that. That's such a good card. Complete angel policy. If you want to go for the proud hair, the only way you can get it is as a singular because, of course, the collection is gone. There are 3 left of that, and that is it. Dawny, it only takes a minute, but we haven't got a minute. I will see you at 6 o'clock. Well, I won't. You'll be here with Rosie at 6 o'clock. I will see you guys after the break with the fabulous Meryl from Parchcraft Australia UK. Yes, we're going to get our parch on. It only takes some parch and girl. See you after the break. Bye.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you, Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobby Maker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobby Maker app. Hobby Maker, craft your way wherever you are.
Adding your discount code on the Hobby Maker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobby Maker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobby Maker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May and look who is here on this Saturday afternoon. She's the queen of the parchment scene. It is the fabulous Meryl. How are you?
Very well, thank you, Nigel.
It is so lovely to see you as ever. Meryl, of course, from Parchcraft Australia UK. When it comes to Parchcraft, nobody does it better, in my humble opinion. You create the most beautiful designs and just make the most beautiful things. When people look at things like this, which is one of our brand new designs that you've got today, people will think, I can't do that.
They do.
And that's often where people stumble with Parchcraft, isn't it? They don't let themselves believe that they can actually do this. But with the right tools, with the right products, and we certainly have that today, anybody can achieve this.
You can, yeah. That's just going over the lines, the etch lines on the template with a small ball tool, and then putting some colour on it.
It's just gorgeous.
And that's all it is.
I do think if you are looking to make cards for that somebody special in your life, then a Parchcraft card stands out from the rest, doesn't it? It just shows, I think, that little bit of extra care and love and attention that you have given to the actual project in hand. Now, let's show you what we've got for you today. We've got two brand new collections and some brand new grids as well. We will start with, where are they? Down there. Our fabulous framed flowers. Now, these are gorgeous. Florals, obviously this includes the one that you've just seen. Florals always work. We've got two brand new designs for you today, but it's not just the designs. With each of the plates that we have, you give so much more, Meryl, don't you?
You've got all kinds of little bits and pieces on there.
The accessories.
You can use not only on those templates, but on other templates. And just look how people have made those different for me. They're all done by my design team, which I couldn't do half of what I do without them. And they do some brilliant work. And you can see just how everybody's done them different, and that's what you do. You interchange the templates you've already got, or just do a bit of freehand on there as well.
I mean, it's just so exquisite. I mean, that one that we can see there, you can see them, and that's used the snips that we've got on the show, because as ever, we've got all the tools from Meryl as well. So do take advantage of our cap P&P of £4.95 for the entire day, and literally pop those tools in your basket as well. They're just stunning. I mean, this one that we're about to look at now, I mean, the etching on that, the design on that, the sculpting, if you like, on that, to give it that authentic curve, is just exquisite.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing on my demonstration, showing you how to get that embossed effect with it so that it looks as though it's raised. Well, it is raised, and it looks as though it's got movement to it, as though it is the real flower sitting there.
It is. I mean, we're getting really close to that just to show you how exquisitely detailed that is. That's perfection.
Yeah.
I mean, it just is gorgeous. I mean, all craft is gorgeous, but I do think, you know, if you follow the guide, follow what you do, I don't think you can make a bad card. You cannot make anything less than an exquisite end result if you use the product that we've got today.
That's right, yeah. And it's just a few simple rules, really, when you're working with parchment. On the whole, you know, do what you want with it, really. But there's just a few things that you have to consider, like when you're embossing, don't press heavy.
Yeah.
Other than that, really, it's up to you.
Well, this is it. We're going to see Meryl in action with these, of course, throughout the hour. If you would like to go for this one, $17.99 for both of those designs together. Absolutely gorgeous. If you would like to go for those, the framed flowers, UZP996 is your item. Go 3 ways to order, of course, here at Hobby Maker. Can I just apologise to Meryl as well? Because look what I've done. It's like, Meryl, we can hardly see you there. Do you know what I mean?
I'm right on my tiptoes now.
I know, bless you. What's that character that used to look over walls? Is it Chad?
Oh, I think it was.
It was Chad, wasn't it?
It was a bit before my time.
Of course, Meryl. I'm remembering it from my ancestors. But yeah, it's like, hi, Chad, isn't it? Hi. There you go. So if you would like to order 3 ways to do so, there she is. Look, there's Meryl. I feel like a magician now. Here's Meryl. So if you would like to order on the phone lines, it's a free phone telephone number, of course. 0800 001 4433. Our call centre are ready for you right now. They're a friendly bunch, so do give them a call. You can ring them 24/7. Also, of course, you can order via the Hobby Maker app, or you can go to the website, Jack. What is the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. Now, next up for you, how do you fancy something a little bit exclusive? Well, totally exclusive. You can only get this here. These 4 fabulous backgrounds. Now, Meryl, we often think with Parchcraft, we think about the focal point. Sometimes maybe we overlook the background, which is why this is such a good set to have.
I did. To be quite honest, I overlooked the background.
Ooh.
It was one of my...
You stand guilty.
Yeah, I do. It was one of my sample team who said that she'd seen a netted background that looked like lace. And I thought, why have I never thought of that before? So that's why we've got them now, and the crosshatch as well. So there's the one, the honeycomb one, that looks like lace when you put it behind something.
I mean, that could be anything, couldn't it? It could be like wire, it could be lace, it could be honeycomb. I mean, it's so sort of multifunctional, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And then you're also going to get as well the other one. I love this little crisscross designs that you have on here. I mean, look at the detail on that again. It's just exquisite. If you follow the grid work, if you follow the actual plate itself, the results that you have here for your background, it's just the perfect foundation for whatever you want to put on top of it.
It is, yeah. Yeah, you can do that just all over your template, all over your parchment as it is there, and then do a 3D to go on top. Or if you're going to do it as a background to the flower, which is just down there on the green, you see the black, silver and green.
So if we just look, that one just off to the side, Jack. There you go, the one with the green, that one there. There you go, sorry. Oh no, is it that one? Or is
no, it's the one...
The one on the side, the one just at the edge of the shot now. If we've looked
in the middle.
There you go.
Right in the middle.
Can you see over the top, Meryl? Sorry.
I'm sort of looking over the top, looking round.
It's the one in the middle, guys. The one in the middle. The big one in the middle.
In the middle with the big flower.
There you go. That's the one. Beautiful. Thank you.
So for that, it's all been worked. So that's a torch ginger flower, by the way.
Okay.
I'd never heard of them
before.
No,
neither had I. I didn't know that was a thing.
I was looking for...
What's it called?
Torch ginger.
Torch ginger? Oh, I'd never heard of that.
No.
See?
No.
Not only do you inspire me with your craft, you educate me with your words as well, which is lovely. The backgrounds we are busy for: Joan, Caroline, Pat, Crafters, Sunita, Sharon. If everybody checks out, 20% of this stock will already be gone. Your backgrounds, I think, if you're getting anything else, it just makes sense to add this to your collection.
Of course it does, because these are going to be just used for lots and lots of things.
Well, they're so wonderfully generic as well that they don't sort of like they're not niche in any way, shape or form. They're going to work for everything. If you want to use a part of that design, as you see there, for a panel on a parchment project, or if you wanted to use the entire thing for a background, if you wanted to just use a little teeny soupçon of it, then you can do. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah,
JDP 913, item number on that one. Marion in Midlothian is in as well. I suspect lots of your regular fan base today with us.
Good.
Which is always nice to know.
So.
If you, obviously Meryl's going to show you what you can do with these, but if you would like to send us some pictures of things that you have made, that would be rather fabulous. We would love to see your pictures. So do send them through to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So that, of course, is your backgrounds. That is brand new, and of course it is exclusive to us today here at Hobbymaker. Now we've also got for you as well, we've got another brand new one for you as well, which is our flex. Hello, sorry, I'm rooting around with my boards down there, aren't I?
I know.
We've got our flexi grids. Now I'm going to pick these up if I may, because these need to be. Now this is where. You know, Jack on the cameras is famed for his close-ups.
All right.
Oh, he's literally
I didn't
like
know.
he's the
That's
close-up
good.
king.
Good.
The close-up. We call him close-up Jack.
Do you?
We do. We call him many things, but that's one of them.
Yeah.
This is why, because look, it's shots like this, so you can see exactly what this grid does. You've got two grids for you there. So the one we're looking at, Meryl, is which?
That one is the fine straight grid.
Okay, so what do we do with a flexi grid?
You can emboss and you can perforate with it. So it's wonderful for doing, that one in particular is wonderful for doing borders around. If you want to perforate your card, we would go around with a 2 needle and then cut it. Now, if you're like me, going around with a 2 needle, it's not always as straight as you would like it.
Okay.
It's of a dog's hind leg sometimes. But with that...
That's such a good way to describe it, I love it.
You can get a lovely straight line.
Okay, so that's the straight one, but also, Jack, would you pan on down, please, sir? Because we've got another one for you as well. Now, this one is your diagonal, is it not?
Right.
So same idea, but obviously a different design, as it were.
That's right. If I can just bring these in, and maybe Jack can do a quick... I put my hand behind
He can do anything.
it.
Honestly, if you ask him nicely,
That's
he'll do
really
anything.
good.
Yeah.
So that has been done with the diagonal. So
That's
we
fab.
get a little bit of a different look to it rather than just straight up and down. And if I move that, again, that's been done with the diagonal too.
They're beautiful. I mean, that detail that you have around the edge there, like little turrets on a castle, but so
That's right.
detailed, aren't
Yes, they are.
Beautiful. I love that. Were you happy with Jack's work there?
I was. You were very good, Jack.
Well done, Jack. There you go. You
Yes.
can take that to your next review. Meryl said, you are fabulous. There you go. I feel like we need like a little bag of treats or something, like feed Jack as we go along. Good boy. There you go. So if you do want to go for your flexi grids, $19.99 is your price for those. Sunita, you're going for those. Pat in Wiltshire, we've taken 20% off the price of those. They should be $24.99 for both of them, but we've got them both today for $19.99. Could be an introductory offer, so I would say grab them whilst we have them on this first show. Now, also today... Oh, hang on, that comes from there, doesn't it? Also, I'll tie to that up afterwards, Meryl. I'll sort that out. No, my lovely. We have got this for you. So I'm hiding you again. This is the... Here she is. This is your ultimate beginner's kit that we've got for you. Now, this shows you what you can do. Ellie, do we have a picture of the beginner's kit, please? Just to show everybody what we've got so that the lovely Meryl can take us through what we're actually getting in the kit. Because this is brilliant. Take us through what we're seeing here then, Meryl.
Right, so you're seeing the 3 templates. The large one, which has perforations and lovely frame there. Down the centre, if you cut those out, you can thread ribbon through. And then underneath, we've got the lamp and the sunflower window. So 3 lovely templates to get you started, but also in there, you're going to have a A4 embossing perforating mat. You've got your white pencil, which is very useful when you're working on parchment. You get 10 sheets of parchment. You get 5 embossing tools and 4 perforating tools. So the embossing tools are 0.8, which is the one that you use mainly for going around on the template, following all the tracks round. You get a 1.2, which sometimes you will need if you're doing words. but you do need that for fine detailed embossing. You get a 3, a 4 and a 6, and I'll be showing you all of those in a few minutes when I get onto my demonstration. And the perforating tools, it's a 4, a 2 and a 1 fine, and then you get a 1 bold, which I'll be showing you those. Oh, and not forgetting the tumble dry sheet.
Not forgetting.
Not
because
forgetting.
that's all important to sort of slick the usage of your tool through the actual groove, isn't it?
It is.
Just to say, so you can see the designs that you've got there, that lovely frame and the table lamp. These are the things that you could be creating with this. The Ultimate Beginner's Kit is always so popular. Already 10% of our stock from today is already allocated or checked out. Maxine in Surrey, you're in. We've got a brand new crafter with us as well. We do have it on split pay, a little cheeky two-way. Liking that, $37.50. Just beautiful designs. What I love about Parchcraft, and I love about your designs in particular, the designs that you bring to us, is, you know, Parchcraft for me, I think in the past, maybe I thought it was always going to be floral, it's always going to be pretty. You bring such a fabulous eclectic range, which I think is wonderful.
Well, floral's lovely. I love floral, and so do lots of other people, but not everybody does.
Yeah.
So we need to cater for everyone.
We've got a lovely question in, Heather in Leicestershire. I mean, hi, I would like to try this, please. Where do I start? I'm thinking the Ultimate Beginner's Kit is the perfect place to start.
It is, because you've got everything in there that you need to get going. Apart from your template body, but we'll come on to that in a bit. So once you've got your beginner's kit, you also get a typed sheet of instructions on what to do. There's also a link to the website where I've got videos, so you can have a look at the videos and me
What's
crafting.
your website, Meryl?
It's parchcraftaustraliauk.co.uk.
There you go. So parchcraftaustraliauk.co.uk. You can find out all of the information, tips and techniques and more with the lovely Meryl there. Right, so if you want to go for that one, that's your Ultimate Beginner's Kit. Let's just bring on a bit of bling for you as well, because we've got some assorted brands. We're going to be testing Jack again here. Look at these. These are your assorted brands. These are always popular, and we don't always have these in stock, so it's nice to actually sort of showcase these whilst we've got them. You've got 12 different colours. They are all 3mm in size, so you are going to get, how many do we get in here then? 12 different colours, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
480 brads altogether.
480 brads, wow. You get mixed brads, you get 12 packs of individual colours, and you get 40 of each colour. 480 brads in total. Obviously your brads, you can see, I mean, on the top, that's how they're going to look on your project. So obviously they're going to look very, very uniform and lovely. That's the bits that you don't get to see, because you don't see that. All the like splayed legs, they're hidden away, aren't they?
No, they're hidden.
They are hidden away. So if you want to go for that collection, $22.99 is your price on that. FZB967 is your item code there. Now, let's bring on the bling. Look, we have got our spacer beads. These are just beautiful. We have the gold colour and then the silver colour for you. This is a 4-pack that you've got here. So how many are we getting, Meryl?
You've got 40 of each.
So 160 then?
Yes.
That's good. So you've got 6mm and 3mm, 40 of each in the gold and 40 of each in the silver. So that's going to give you 160 of the flower spacer beads in total. They're just beautiful to add to your projects, to give that little perfect finishing touch.
They are. That card there has got them on.
Well, let's show that card there so you can see. I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it?
That's the 6mm behind the...
Have you coloured that one in there?
No, that's the gold with a green brad.
Ah, obviously, so you can put the brads through these.
Yes, yeah, put the brads through them, and it just gives another dimension, doesn't it, to a brad? I made quite a weird
noise then, didn't I? I was aware of it as it came out. I was like, but I was genuinely like gobsmacked and loved that. So $5.99 if you would like to go for your spacer beads. Right, I think it's time for the marvellous Meryl to do some magical demo. What would you like to do, my lovely?
I am going to do... That is in here.
Oh, there you go. Hidden away.
What have I done with it?
Where's it gone?
Right, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this.
I didn't realise you'd lost it then. I just thought you were being enigmatic and mysterious. I
thought I'd put it under there, then realised it was like,
I thought it was just a pregnant pause. Meryl was going to be, I'm going to do this. Right.
Right, this. But I'm going to do it in stages, so...
And obviously we are going to be using this as well.
The template
which is the template buddy. Yeah. This is brilliant. I mean, as Meryl demos, we'll explain why this is so useful as well. But if you want your template buddy, 20 quid well spent. In fact, no, 20 quid well spent. Let's get that price down. We'll drop it by a couple of quid down to £18 for you. OVP 947. So Meryl, dive on in.
Right, so let me pop that one over there, and here I've got my template already within the template buddy.
So the template buddy holds it in place, basically.
It does. It does. And I do need to take this out of here, actually.
And obviously the template buddy has lots of patterns and grids on it as well.
It does.
So not only are you getting something that is functional, it's also very fashionable because you've got lots of designs on it.
And we've got the protector, so we're not going to get
hand cream, sweaty old paws on your parchment.
Yeah,
Nobody wants
right.
that, do they?
We don't. Right. Bit of low-tack tape. Tape it down. And you see we've got that
in place.
Yep. Using the extra bit that the template buddy allows, and that means we can stick it down and it's out of the way, and we're not going to get our hands or anything on the stickiness there. So, tumble dry sheet, wipe over.
Now you get one of those in your beginner's kit, of course, as well. If not, well, just find yourself a tumble dry sheet.
But make sure it's a dry one.
Yes, it's not one of the wet ones.
Not one of the wet
no.
ones, no, because some of them are quite wet and they leave a mark.
Yes, you're doing that. You need to see
No.
if you got those, then obviously dry it out beforehand.
Now I'm using the 0.8 here, and we just find the track and we follow it round.
So this is the 0.8 tool that Meryl is using.
Yeah. And we're going to go around. I always go around all the lines a couple of times. Excuse me, I've got a bit of a frog.
Oh, it's always the way. Is that a live telly frog, or is that one that was there before?
No, it's a live telly frog.
It's funny, they creep out of nowhere.
They do, don't they?
I can be chatting away before a show, and then I'll start a show, and then all of a sudden I get a massive cough coming on.
Yeah.
It's like, what's going on? Where did that come from? Or I forget, well, not forget how to talk. Well, that happens a lot as well. But it's like,
I can't
my voice was
believe
suddenly
that.
going, I know, sorry. My mother did say when she was alive that I was vaccinated with a gramophone needle. Do you remember that old phrase? It was like, oh, how get you vaccinated with a gramophone needle?
Dear. There were some lovely old phrases, weren't there?
Oh, absolutely. My mother had some really odd phrases.
Did she?
Oh, really? I mean, I've mentioned this on shows before. It's like my mum, she's not been around for a long, long time, bless her heart, but it's like, yeah, she had some really strange phrases. It's like, if I ever said, I doubt it, my mother used to say, as the monkey said when he sat on a candle. What's that about? I know. That's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, oh, I've not heard that one
as
before.
I'd out it. And another one she used to say that really used to make me laugh as well is like if she was talking about somebody, she'd be like, oh yeah, park your bike outside her house, she'll move away straight less. She'll move away, was it park a bike outside her house overnight, she'll move away shortly after that. No idea what that means. Absolutely no idea what that means. Probably explains why I ended up the way I am, but it's like, no idea. Maybe that's why I understand Ellie, actually, because Ellie, I will tell you, Meryl, when I first started working here with Ellie said to me, and we're talking, this must have been, I know, I started August 23, so it's probably about September, October 23. Mm-hmm. And I was like, Ellie, some of the things you say just make me laugh, because you say things that I've never heard before. And Ellie said, do you know why, Nigel? Because I spit my own riddle. I know. I had never heard that phrase before. I'd never heard
that one.
Ellie spits her own riddle. If you've got any phrases out there that, obviously clean ones, please, then do send them in. Email them in. Those phrases that, that people used to say or still say. Obviously, make sure that they're telly-friendly. I don't want any naughty ones.
No.
Not on Meryl's watch, thank you.
Oh, no, not on my watch, definitely not.
But it's true, though, isn't it? Like funny old phrases that we have. Well, how did we get into that conversation? Because we said something, didn't we?
We did,
but
I don't know what it was.
It's gone. That was 5 minutes ago.
Oh, so yeah, I'm sure I'm going a bit doolally, as my mum would have said.
A bit doolally, yes. Doolally, that's a good word, isn't it? Doolally.
Doolally. Right, so we're going to do all of it. I've only done a little bit.
You're not pressing too hard? I mean, obviously you don't want to go through the parchment, so it's like, is there a technique?
Well, when you're on here, you really can't press too hard because you've got the acrylic behind you.
Ah, okay.
So you can only go as far as your acrylic will allow,
so
which is only a little bit. So even if you worry about being
too heavy-handed, you can't be?
No. But if you are heavy-handed, what you'll find, touch your hand. So you know you're going too heavy because your hand's hurting.
Ah, okay.
And also, if you've got no white lines there, it's not going to mark it either. It's only going to mark it wherever there's a track underneath it. As I'm going round, as I did there, you see, I often slip out.
But if you do slip out of the groove, it doesn't matter.
No.
It doesn't seem to affect the end result.
No, it doesn't. And as I say, unless you slip out and there is one of the little design tracks, you're not going to mark it anyway. So I've done all of it. Let's pretend.
Let's pretend. Love a bit of pretend.
I've done it all. And I'm going to now turn, leave it where it is, but turn the whole thing over. That's why you can see lots of bits of tape, so that when I pick it up, it doesn't all just fall out. It stays put.
So many people coming through for this design. Well done to Hayley, Margaret, Caroline, Gillian already checked out. We've also got Lillian, Denise, Lorraine, Hayley, Pat, Lisa. You've all got it in your basket as well. In fact, Hayley, you haven't. You've just checked out. Well done to you. Lots of you have this in your basket as well. Brand new today, the framed flowers. You are getting the 2 fabulous designs there for you as well. Well, I say 2 designs. You're getting 2 fabulous plates, but you've got so much design on each and every one.
Mm. So now I'm going to do this little border. And I'm only doing it the once on here.
So now you're using a piercing tool.
I did it twice. And I've got my fine. I've put it on, look.
What number is this?
Unifine. So it's a 1 needle fine tool.
Okay.
And we turn it over, work from the acrylic side, and you go straight the way through all the acrylic and the parchment. I think I did that one before I started talking, I did. If you're unsure, I've found that if I just tip it a bit towards me, I can see if there's the black beneath or
so
not.
So you can see whether it's perforated or not. Yes, you can see that there, can't you?
Yeah.
There you go.
I'll do it again.
Oh,
I'm no good at this, am I? I'll leave it to you, Nigel.
You can see, because you see it's just, if I'll get Jack onto it. So Jack, we need to get just to this little bit. There, look, there you go. Oh, look, there you go, Meryl, the boy done good.
Yeah.
So you can see underneath where it's been perforated.
Yeah.
There you are, Jack. When you go home tonight, you can say that you've got the Meryl seal of approval.
You have.
Wear it as a badge of honour.
So we continue making all the little holes. And again, if there's no hole, you're not going to go through. No. So you know that when you've done all of this, that you've got your perforations in the right place.
Mm. So good.
So leave that one a minute now. I'll just pop that as it is to that side, and let's bring this one in.
How gorgeous is that? I mean, can you imagine this? I mean, for home decor, for obviously your paper crafting projects, you could be using this on the front of a scrapbook, a journal, you know, anywhere. I mean, I just think it's beautiful. It looks so stylish, so historical, yet so modern as well.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? You can imagine that in days of yore, but also it looks perfect here in 2026.
And just one design, but 2 different ways, and it looks totally different.
Yeah.
I know I'm going to show you this in a little while, but I'm always saying about using the blending pencils, because I love them. I really do like them. But you can use other mediums as well. So I'm going to talk about that in a little while, and I brought some other ones with me. But first, we're going to do some embossing. As you can see, I've done the majority of it already, but I've not touched those at all yet. And we're going to be working for this from the back. And I've got, pop that down so I can rest on it. I've got my 6, my 4, my 3, and my 1.2.
Now we have all of those tools on the show today. They're all £3.75 each, so do go and grab them accordingly. We'll rotate the details on your screen, starting with the 6mm, which is the one that you're using now.
That's the one I'm going to use now, and that's the one you always start with. You start with your biggest embossing tool for the area that you're embossing with. So if it was only a small area, you'd start with perhaps a 3 or a 4, but because we've got this large area, I'm going with the 6. And we work all the way around, doing everything, every petal with this size to begin with. And when you've done that, you can see there's not a lot of difference, is there, in the colour? It's just a very...
It's subtle.
Yeah. This is when you do have to think about how heavy-handed you are being, because you really don't want to be any heavier than that to begin with. And then you start off again at your next one. So let's pop that one to one side and we'll get the 4. And we're going to do exactly the same thing with the 4. And I'm going from that embossed line and I'm just giving it a flick.
So this is now the 4mm embossing tool. If you want to go for that one, we'll get the details up.
So it's start at the line, give it a little flick, and we can see it's getting a little bit whiter now. I always turn my parchment round, my work round, and keep my hand in the same position.
Yes, because you want it to be comfortable for you.
That's right.
Also, I mean, you know, Meryl, as you rightly pointed out, there's not many things in life that keep me quiet, but watching you do this, I just think is so hypnotisingly mesmeric. It really is. But for you doing it, it must feel very mindful.
It's so relaxing. It really is. Your mind just goes on to anything and everything. I just have some music playing, or I will have an old sitcom on in the background.
Okay, Meryl, I've got to ask then, so what would the music be and what would the sitcom be?
Well, I like Motown.
Oh, nice.
So I do have a lot of Diana Ross and Marvin Gaye, and love that.
Diana Ross and the Supremes, I don't think you can go wrong with.
No.
Songs like The Happening.
Yeah. Oh.
Just glorious.
Yeah.
I love The Happening.
Yeah.
And have you ever, there's one of theirs that I really love called I'm Living in Shame.
Do
you know that one?
I have heard it,
It's got
yes.
the weirdest lyrics ever. It's all about Diana Ross saying that her mum died making homemade jam or something. But basically she tells everybody that her mum died on a weekend to Spain or something. It's the weirdest, honestly, it's the weirdest lyrics if you listen to it.
Yeah.
Very strange. But yes, so, so you would listen to a bit of Motown. What would the sitcom be?
Well, the last sitcom I had on was To the Manor Born. Oh, I'd not watched that for years.
Penelope Keith and Peter Bowles. How lovely was that?
Yeah, it was great.
That was, what was her name? Audrey Forbes Hamilton?
That's right, yes.
I don't know where that came from in my brain. I've no idea, but it's there somewhere. That's good. Well, you can't beat a classic sitcom. Question from Jackie in Northumberland. She says, hi, Nigel and Meryl. Do you get the instructions?
With the beginner's kit, yes, I've put a sheet of instructions in. It's only basic, and if there's anything you need to ask, you just email me or give me a ring.
So if people are going for like the flowers, framed flowers plates and things like that, then obviously there's no instructions
No
there.
instructions
but if people
in
are in
these.
any doubt, they will be able to ring you or contact you online.
They can, yes, yeah. Yeah, the instructions are only in the beginner's kit. Right, so now we've got them nicely embossed, look, and I've finished with the 3. And I've only done the background ones. Let's turn it round. I've only done the background ones a little bit, so that there's just a hint of shading, whereas the front ones I've done a little bit more to give it a bit more of a...
Yes, a bit more...
Come and get me, I'm at the front here.
Oh, there you go. What you didn't see then is the actions that Meryl did. She just went like, what you get there is like, come and get me, I'm at the front. That was what you did. I love that. That was funny. I know, I don't know where that came from, but I love that. Come and get me. Right, Meryl, what's next?
Right, embossing on the front.
Okay.
So let's give a bit of a wipe again, because we're going to do the leaves from the front so that they are now going to be curved the opposite way. And I'm using the 4 because this is not quite as large an area. But again, we want to be just nice and light. We don't want to be heavy.
So you've got me thinking about sitcoms from days gone by now.
Yeah.
It's like some of those classic ones. I mean, I love an old school 70s sitcom.
Yeah.
Give me a bit of On the Buses.
Oh, what was the Good Life? The Good Life.
The Good Life was fabulous.
Yeah.
Felicity Kendall and again Penelope Keith.
Oh, yes, she was.
But there was lots of things. I mean, Man About the House, George and Mildred.
Oh,
Robin's Nest, all of those as well. I used to love all of that.
Rising Down.
Rising Down. Oh, with Rigsby.
Yeah.
Oh, that was so good, wasn't it?
And the cat. What was the cat's name?
Vienna.
Vienna, that's right.
You are taking me down memory lane. That's so weird. If somebody had said to me, what's the cat called in Rising Down? Like, I don't think I would bet, I can't remember, but it's like, yeah, as soon as you said it, I was like, it's Vienna. Just knew it. How fab is that? Oh, let us know which ones would you be watching? Heidi High, A Low, Are You Being Served? I love.
Oh, yeah.
You can't go wrong. Mrs. Slocum and her cat. You cannot go wrong, can you, quite frankly?
You can't, no. Oh. Right, I'm just looking for my bold embossing tool now because it's almost worn off. Look, there is a bee there, but it's nearly gone. So I have done these earlier, but what we need to do is, when you perforated with your fine, we need to re-perforate with the bold. And can we see that those holes are just...
over this way slightly Meryl.
I do, I wonder,
well, it's
don't
not you,
I?
darling, it's because we've got the side details up for the Ultimate Beginner's Bundle.
Yeah. I know I have a tendency to wander,
you were
though.
perfect as ever.
Was I? Oh, thank you.
Now, which tool are you using there?
The bold. The
So
one bold.
The one bold.
Yep.
Like Mr. Rumbold.
Okie dokie. Oops, missed that one. There we go.
If you do want to go for your embossing ball, your 3mm embossing tool that Meryl's been using as well. Oh, no, it's not that one. It wasn't that one, Ellie. It was the bold. I think the wrong one. There it is, the Unibold.
Unibold.
There you are, Unibold. Come to the front and get me. If you do want to go for that one, $3.95 is your price on that. YRP9 36. Oh, my favourite.
And now we're going with the snips.
Bring on the snips.
So I've widened the little points to go in these holes exactly.
These are so good, these snips. Can I just say, for anybody like Director Adam, I've got to say this, Meryl, because I feel it's a public service announcement, really. He's saying, oh, I could use those on my nostril hairs. Don't.
No.
Do not, quite frankly. They are far too good for your nostril hairs, quite frankly. There are other things that would be more suitable for that.
Far too fine and sharp.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. Safety, safety, do not do that. You might snip a bit of your nostril.
So when I'm doing this, I'm putting them in just into the holes, not into the mat. And I'm giving a little twist.
Now again, I'm going to get
back.
Jack. Could we possibly? This could be an extender job, but literally to see that little twist, I just think is fabulous, because there is a technique with your snips, most definitely. So, if we're able to get in as close as possible, Jack, that would be divine. Okay, look, there you go. Can you see? There you go. Meryl's just twisting it to give it that little twist. That's fab.
What happens is when you do that twist, it actually pinches the parchment together and creates that V. And it's the V that we'll want to make the cross.
It's so lovely to see it as well.
There we go.
That's just gorgeous.
Oops, I've done it.
There you go.
Again.
How lovely is that? It's stunning, and I think, and I will say, boys, well done with the shots there, that was fab. But you can just see, I mean, it just snips to perfection. And it makes, I mean, I love it because you then get that contrast with the rest of the design, the bit that's snipped out, like the little apertures, if you like. It gives that contrast for the designer, frames it to perfection, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Shall I just remind people what we've got, brand new?
Okay.
And then we'll come back to that, Meryl.
Okay.
If you do want to go for our framed flowers today, I'm coming back, people, I promise. Here you go. Sorry, Meryl, it's that time again. If you want to go for the framed flowers, here they are. 30% of our stock has gone on this already. I'll try and bring it down a bit, Meryl. There you go. 30% of our stock has gone. I think flowers, I mean, we know in the craft world they work for every occasion. So something like this, it's going to be brilliant for every occasion, whether it be celebratory, commiseratory, hatches, matches, dispatches, and everything in between.
They do. They do, really. Yeah, and for men, a lot of people say, there's for, flowers just for women, but they're not, are they? How many gardeners are out there?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Flowers are for everybody.
They
all
are.
genders, all ages, absolutely. $17.99 is your price for this one if you would like to go for it. You are getting both of those fabulous, I keep calling them plates, is that the right word?
Templates, yeah.
Templates, lovely.
Yeah.
So you're getting both of those fabulous templates there for you. Your frame flowers, not only do you get the flowers themselves, but you've got obviously your frames to go with them. You've got little accessorising bits as well. So you have everything in there to complete the most beautiful end project. It's a complete angel policy with Meryl and Parchcraft Australia UK. You can make what you like. UZP996, if everybody checks out now, so I'm looking at Sandra in Powys, Janice in Lincolnshire, Olivia in Bedfordshire, Lorraine in Lancashire, Hayley in Northamptonshire, and Lisa in Greater Manchester. You need to check out your baskets. Actually, Hayley, I think you have already checked out, so I think we've got you in our basket and we've got you checked out as well. So unless you're going for two, don't worry, you have checked out already. So if you want to go for that one, UZP996, already 50% of the stock virtually gone. Next up for you, we've got another brand new one for you today. There's Meryl. We have got our fabulous backgrounds. Now this is brilliant because this really, excuse me, is where your project can start. Because the backgrounds, you may look at them and think like, okay, what am I going to do with these? You can do anything with these. That's the joy. Heading towards half the stock being gone on this. So we've got 4 backgrounds here that could be like wire, they could be honeycomb, they could be crisscross, it could be a lattice, it could be, you know, trellis, it could be so many different things.
I'm concentrating on putting my tools back
That's
because I make such a mess, you know. I leave everything everywhere.
So basically, you said you weren't listening to a word I said.
I thought, while I was talking, I'll just tidying myself up a bit.
No, I don't blame you, Meryl,
while I'm
to be
behind
honest.
the board and I'm hiding.
I was just saying in a nutshell how fabulous these backgrounds are.
They are, yeah.
They are the perfect
I'm going to show them in a minute. But with a background, normally you just see a parchment with nothing in the background, don't you? You've just got that one element standing there in front. But when you look at that, how beautiful that looks, just with that honeycomb, that lace behind it.
It grounds it, but it still makes it stand out.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It does.
I think it's lovely. So the 4 backgrounds, $23.99. Marion in Hampshire, you're in for this now. Sandra in North Yorkshire, Lorraine in Lancashire as well. If you have got any questions for the lovely Meryl, or you want to get emails in about sitcoms, whatever you like, then do get those questions in, do get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, obviously, we do have as well some fabulous card stock for you, because if you are parch crafting, then you need to do it with the right stuff, quite frankly. So that's what Meryl brings us. We will start with our 2-colour vellum pack that we've got for you. I say cardstock, it's vellum. So you've got your vellum for you here, your petrol blue and your burgundy. You get 20 sheets of each colour for you on these. These are just things, so 20 of each of these. This burgundy is just...
And this is what I've used behind here.
Gorgeous.
That's the burgundy behind that.
Those colours are just gorgeous. That's the burgundy there.
This
one,
That's
lovely,
yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And you can see the burgundy and the blue for you in this one. So if you want to go for those, where's our details gone? Let's pop those back in for you. So if you want to go for 20 sheets of that, so 20 sheets of each particular one. So you're going to get 40 sheets in all, 20 sheets of each colour, 20 of the petrol blue, 20 of the burgundy, 100 GSM. The right weight for you there. £7 is your price on that. FEP 926 is your item code on that one. FEP 926, £7 is your price on that. Do we have the pearl mirror card as
We
well?
don't. We've only got images.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah.
Then I shall show an image for you, lovely lady.
Lovely.
If you would like to go for your mirror card, I mean, mirror and parchment, I mean, that's such the 2 extremes, but really they do go together beautifully in their contrasting ways, if you like. We've got 50 sheets of the baby blue to start with. If you would like to go for this one, £7.50 is the price on that one. 250 GSM is the perfect weight for Parchcraft.
Yeah, yeah, it just sits nicely behind. In fact, on the next show, I've used some of the baby blue for the backing of that. So it just sits lovely behind without being too bright and in your face.
It's such a lovely colour, that one. I remember when you bought that in before.
Yeah.
£7.50 price on that one. DKP 925. Next up for you, we've got the silver mirror card as well. If you would like to go for this one, if you would like to go for the silver mirror card, again, I mean, this is beautiful. As I said before, that mirror and the parchment, you think they're not going to work together, give them a try. They really do. £15 is your price on that one. CVP 932 is your item code there.
And
well
that mirror is so brilliant, so shiny. It's like almost like looking in a mirror. It's a lovely finish to it.
£15 your price for that one. How many sheets do we get? 50.
50.
50 sheets of your silver mirror cup. What size is that?
It's an A4.
Oh, nice. There's lots of that there.
Yeah.
Right, grab that one whilst we've got it. Right, next up for you. Have we got a question? Do we have any parchment? What do you want, Ellie? Do we have A4 parchment? We've got, the parchment... Oh, it's right underneath my nose. There you go. Yes, we do. So if you do want to go for this, this is your parchment paper. 25 sheets for you here of the A4 150 GSM. Again, people can try and parch with different things, but you need parchment paper.
You do. You want a proper parchment paper to be able to do that. And a proper parchment is a 140 to 160.
Well, we're bob on with that one then, aren't
that's
we?
150, yeah.
It's lovely. Really is. And again, that weight, you think 150, that's just the right, you can tell.
Yeah, you can see how lovely it embosses with how I was doing that earlier.
Just gorgeous.
It's perfect weight, that is, for the embossing. Well,
love that.
Perforating as well.
Love that. $11.99 is your price on that. So again, pop that to the front, put it in your basket. It's got to be done. Right, Meryl, we've got about 10 minutes left. I am feeling more of your brilliance, if you please.
Right, well, I'm going to pop those over there. And I'm going to bring in the background. So I've got that.
This is using our florals with the background.
It is.
Lovely.
I've done the torch ginger. And when you're using the background, so you need to feel that you've got it the right way round and feel the finished embossed piece here. So if you've got this and you can feel it's raised, turn it over. And we'll pop that on. And let's get the... Oh, I'm not ready with my tape, look. Did all that tidying up and didn't get myself any tape ready.
You're forgiven because you're adorable.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
It always does make me smile when I see your name on the rotor.
Does it really?
How often do you hear it? Every month?
Oh, just once a month, yeah.
So obviously I don't get the honour and the joy of actually being with you every month. So it's always nice when I think, oh yes, Meryl's in on my shift. I like this.
It's me.
Have you got another show later?
I have, 7 o'clock.
Oh, so Meryl's going to be back with Rosie. She loves a bit of Parchcraft as well.
Yeah. Now, if you're starting with something like this, you've already got a design there and you're adding to it, don't do your stroke down into that design. Find the design and work out. Because having done in the past, gone the opposite way, I've gone right in and right into the design. So always find the one line and go from
go
that
away
line
from the part that you
and
don't
away.
want to go into.
That's right.
More people coming through for this. Sylvia in East Sussex, Janice in Lincolnshire, Olivia in Bedfordshire, all have it in their basket.
You're going to love it. I know you are. As I say, it was something I know there's backgrounds, but I'd never really thought about doing a template with it.
I kind of equate it to, you know, when you go to see a play or you go to see like I don't know, whatever, say a musical.
Yeah.
You always have the leading stars, don't you? You have like the leading lady and the leading gentleman.
Yeah.
So that's like your designs, like your flowers or whatever. But then you need to have the supporting cast to make the whole thing beautiful, the whole thing magical. And I feel that the background is the perfect supporting cast.
It is. That's a really good way of putting it, Nigel. Well done.
Thank you. I'm going to get praise from guests today for things I'm saying. This doesn't happen like ever, so thank you.
Yeah. Right. So you just continue like that until you've done it all. And you can see that it's come to a bit of an end there. Not a sticky end, but a bit of an end.
Beautiful end.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to...
sticky end on show here.
Move it over, and it's quite easy, look, to line it up. Pop that down. Oh, I've not gone quite far enough. Let's go over another one.
But this is the great thing, like you say, about lining it up as well. So you can make this design as petite or as large as you want it to be.
You can. And the lining up is really so easy. And then you just continue till you get to the border. And there's nothing difficult about that at all, is there?
There's nothing like it, is there? Honestly, Parchcraft is so
I thought
unusual.
Parchcraft was going to be so difficult, you know.
Well, the story is, I mean, for people that don't know, because obviously I know you're here regular with us at Hobby Maker, but it's only once a month, so people may not have heard the story before. It's like, basically, it's called Parchcraft Australia because that's the company that you bought.
It is.
But you weren't sort of like Mrs. Parchment before that, were you?
Not really, no, although I have been teaching parchment for just over, well, around 30 years.
Oh, hang on then, I take that back. You were all over Mrs. Parchment for the longest time.
Yeah, but do you know, it's 6 years in March since I bought Parchcraft Australia from the Australian company.
Yeah.
And yeah, wow, so 6 years
that's
gone.
well, power to your elbow as well. So what made you do that then? So, I mean, Parchment was in your life at that stage, but obviously, I mean, now it's your business, it's your passion, it's your number one.
Well, it was something that I'd gotten into by default, really. I didn't want to do it.
Well, that's what I said. That's the story. That's what I was saying when you weren't Mrs. Parchment. I don't remember you being like, okay,
no,
it was the
because
thing that fulfilled your dreams at first.
No. I was in a little craft unit in Edwinstowe in Nottinghamshire, and I was doing cold porcelain, making all these flowers and teaching that. And then this lady in one of the units opposite wanted me to try it.
Okay. I mean, you're a bit like, no, it's not my thing.
No,
Move
thank
on, dear,
you.
it's not my thing.
Yes, I won't do that, thank you very much.
So how did she persuade you?
Oh, because she just kept going on and on and on and wore me down, till eventually I said, okay then, just to shut her
But
up.
you have to thank her now, sure.
And then I was like, oh, actually, it's really easy and I like it.
Isn't it funny?
So, yeah.
It's like, again, that I equate in my head to like when parents tell kids, it's like, you know, or a kid said they don't like something because they've never tried it before.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
Well, that was me.
The granddaughter went through a stage like she wouldn't eat sausages. Don't like sausages. Well, why? Don't like them. Have you tried them? No, don't like them.
Don't like them.
And then it's like, now, can't get enough. Honestly.
Right, so what I'm doing now is I'm using the fine two, and I've made a hole. So I've got 2 holes, and I'm going into the last one and making only one additional one. So this is when I say that when I go round, that it can be like a dog's hind leg when I go around with this, if I'm not careful. And then we get our snips.
Just move you across because we've got our pesky side graphic in again, Meryl.
Yeah.
But that template buddy is very busy, so we've got the details for that on the screen. Obviously, Meryl's using the template buddy at the moment to make sure that her fingers, which I'm sure are beautifully
perfectly
hand creamed and the rest of it, not at all sweaty, but there could be like cream or whatever on them. You wouldn't want that to stain your project.
No, because it does.
Yes.
You get a greasy mark. So that's it. We just go around the edge, snip, 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 with that little twist again, and it cuts it off.
I just think that's gorgeous. Meryl, we've got a couple of minutes left on the show.
Right,
so
can we just do a bit of colour?
Let's do it.
Because I did promise that I would do a bit of colour. So what I've got here is watercolours. And I get asked many times, can you use watercolour? Well, this is a watercolour crayon.
Do you colour from the back or the front?
I'm going to colour from the back. And I'm just going to put the colour on. And you can use...
So watercolour pencils.
Watercolour pencils. You can use, the palette ones as well, but you have to be so careful with the amount. I've used this colour earlier
So a bit of water on your brush.
Yeah, make sure it's only just damp, and then we can colour it in. You really only need this small amount of water on your brush. Otherwise, you're going to make your parchment buckle.
That's so lovely. That colour is gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's like the burgundy vellum that we had earlier.
Yes,
We've got 45 seconds, Meryl, so we might need to see that from the front, my lovely.
Okay, and also we can use alcohol markers. We can use them on from the front.
Yep.
You can use any water brush. Dries quickly, this one doesn't have too much water in it. From the front. And of course, my favourite, my blendable pencils.
Love it. Do you know what? So many of you have this in your baskets. Don't forget the lovely Meryl is going to be back at 7 o'clock tonight.
I am.
Do check out your baskets. You adorable as ever. Thank you so much. Loved it. Right. Get to the front and get that in your basket. Meryl will be back at 7. I'll be back after the break with Nigel. Yes, another Nigel. Nigel from Nice Crafts. So Nigel squared after the break. More Nigels than you can shake a card at. See you then. Bye.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign up box, enter your email and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobbymaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. And do you know what? Why have one Nigel when you can have two? And why have one guest when you can have two as well, quite frankly? Look at this. I'm in a sandwich of creativity here. Nigel from Nice Crafting, how are you, sir?
Very well, thank you, Nigel.
It is a joy to have you here.
Likewise, yeah.
And, I mean, you're great, but we've got a new person to play with. This is very exciting. Angie Davis, I want you to all introduce or welcome this lovely lady to the Hobbymaker family. Welcome, darling lady. Give us a kiss. Mwah. Give us two. Mwah. How are you?
I'm good.
Where have you come from today?
Leicester.
Ah, so not too far.
No.
And how did you get into crafting? I need to know the story. So how did you get into crafting?
My auntie Anne, she's magnificent at everything she puts her hand to. So she got me interested in the first place, and then I was around my friends one time, and she brought out all these boxes. We were sitting in front of a fireplace. It was all nice and, you know, in the winter time.
Lovely.
And she says, let's make some cards. So I started from there.
And it hooked from day one?
Yeah, and my auntie kept giving me loads of bits and pieces to have a go with, and it just went from there.
Well,
really.
see, how lovely then. So there you were around that fireplace back in the day.
Yeah.
And then now you're on Britain's premier crafting channel, in my humble opinion, with your fabulous brand new designs.
Yeah.
Meet Doofus and Dolly. These two fabulous dragons that we have over here. All of these designs, they are dragons, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
I've just put a better check before, unless I've like rebranded them or something.
No,
you can see
they are dragons.
these are fabulous. They really are. Now, all of these were designed by your lovely self. So when did Doofus and Dolly come into your life?
For December time, November, December. I just used to sort of potter about and see odd things in shop windows and things stick with me. I've seen some weird ornaments and things, and it just gave me ideas, and I just jotted them down on bits of paper. I like to have a bit of a scribble in that, and Nigel came round one day to...
I found one.
Well, this is what
you discovered it, didn't you?
How did the fabulous Nigel come into your life?
We did some stencils.
We had Angie joined my Nice Crafting design team
Nice.
just coming up for a year ago.
Yeah.
On recommendation of a mutual friend, and I suddenly became aware of two things. One thing was I'd done loads of sample boards for the NEC and stuff, and literally as I went through, probably 3 of the 9 or 10 images on each board had the name Angie Davis on the back, and I would just gravitated towards these.
So good.
And then I said, send her a message. I come into the NEC, I'll send you a ticket. Left a name at the door, came in and saw us, and she said, I need to order some more stuff. She put an order through to me, and I couldn't believe it, but I saw the address because it was like 3 miles away from where I live.
It was meant to be.
Yeah.
So I said, can I drop these down to you? You know, and she said, oh yeah, great. And we went in and we had a good chat about stuff, and she helped me go through and bring back to life some of the early stuff that I did that I wanted refreshing, really,
Yes.
and just fresh eyes looking at stuff that we'd done.
Which is always good.
Yeah. So we did that, and then Angie was cutting you cut a lot of stencils, don't you? You do a lot of your own range of stencils in Mylar. And we did some in the repositionable adhesive paper that we do just as a tester, really. And then while we were doing that, we moved something, and then this pile of paperwork with all that. I said, what are these? Who have you done these for?
Was it your drawing?
It was, yeah. And it was like, I said, you know, I think we could do something with those if you'd like to. And then lo and behold, a prolific flow of imagery kept pinging across to me on Instagram. What do you think about this? What do you think about this?
Is this the first time that one of your collections has been on TV?
Yes.
And is this your first collection?
Yes.
This is so exciting. Honestly, this is just choice. This proves to me, as ever in the crafting world, that dreams can come true. Let's get some names on the board. In fact, we'll bring the details in for this collection because I believe people are already checking out for this, which is wonderful. People are loving this. Nigel, I'm going to let you go and sit down, young man, if that's
I'm just in the background.
Thank you for bringing a new talent to our screens, which we love. Let's start with our first one, which is our ice cream. Now, the collection is not one big collection. I mean, you can put it all together, but all of these are in... Oh, hello. Excuse me. All of these are individually available for you. Now, let's start with the ice cream. So, is that Doofus or is that Dolly?
That's Dolly.
She's cool. So where did you get the idea for Doofus and Dolly from, and where did the names come from?
Well, I was just doodling, really. I mean, I saw some things in a charity shop when I was walking by one day, and I was up in Norfolk visiting my mum, and there were quite odd-looking things. And I just thought it stayed with me because that was quite some time ago, and it stayed with me. So I was just doodling, and I came up with this face to start with. It got really big, boggly eyes. Yeah. And I thought, I really like that. And I put a dragon body to it.
There's something very endearing about Doofus and Dolly, I have to say. This one, obviously, you can see it's got Doofus with the ice cream. You've got the seagull there as well. So it's giving me a touch of home because I live in Brighton. So it's giving me very much a home vibe. You have got there as well, you can see the little picnic blanket or the mat that Doofus is sat on. You've got the words relax and have fun on your special day. It feels to me stamps like this, I mean, ageless, genderless, they're going to work for everybody.
Yeah.
They really are. If you want to go for that one, PD, Pretty Doofus, 6728 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, we have got our money one. Tell us about the money, honey. Here it is. Here's the money one for you. Let's look which one is money. There you go. That's the one there. So you can see. Now, not only do you have Doofus, has he got a wad of cash in his hand?
He has.
So what's the story behind this one?
Well, whenever it was my brother's birthday, my youngest brother, I always used to put a message in there saying, it really gave me great pleasure putting some money in your birthday card for you, but it gave me even greater pleasure taking it out. and he always loved that, and it stuck with me, and I thought that would be a great one for Doofus.
I think lots of people are going to relate to that because it gets them out spending a £5 or a £10 or whatever the going rate is now.
Yeah,
inside
put
the
it
card.
in. Actually, I need that. I'll take it back out.
I think that's so cool. Obviously, there's humour to all of these as well, which I just think is brilliant. So that's your money one, if you want to go for that one. DV6780. Now, next up, what's that I can hear revving up? Could that be Doofus on his bike? It sure is. Look. He is coming, riding into town on his motorbike. Look at that. And look, Dolly's in the sidecar.
She is. She is.
Bit of pillion action there, which I am liking. That's fabulous. I mean, this is wonderful. I mean, the two of them together as well. I'm thinking for cards where you wanted to give it to a couple, this is perfect.
Yeah, yeah. Anniversaries, anything like that. This one, I'm from biker stock.
Well,
I grew up with bikes.
You, do you have one?
I don't. I can't ride a bike.
You'd be the person pillion.
Yes, yes. And I used to be pillion in a sidecar as well at one point. But yeah, so there's always been bikes in my life. My dad, my brothers still have their bikes. And so that was the inspiration for the bike one.
So there's a little bit of a story behind each of these, isn't there?
Yeah, a little bit of something, I think, yeah.
Lorraine, Greater Manchester, going for that one. Obviously a biker fan as well. I love it. Biking crafters of the world unite. Get that in your basket now. JK6781 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, let's look at another one for you. Where should we go next? Let's go to a Doofus bin. I think we can guess which one this is. Yes, look, Doofus in the bin. I love the fishbone at the top. That's a real kind of like, you know, back alley kind of thing, isn't it? I just think that's rather fabulous. So, Doofus, what's he doing? Is he looking for something? Has he been asleep in there? Was he drunk? What's going on?
He was trying to find a present for somebody.
Fair play. So I found your present. I found the perfect gift for you, but I ate it. Love it. So I'm getting the impression that when you put a collection together, it's a very personal thing for you because there's lots of humour there and there's always a story behind everyone, isn't there?
I'm always being told I've got a quirky sense of humour.
There's nothing wrong with that.
So
embrace the quirks,
yes.
It's got to be done.
Yes.
So that's the bit. You're in the right place for quirk. Believe you me, you're fine. You've landed in the right area. Right, so that's your Doofus bin. If you'd like to go for that one, HX6724 is your item code on that one. Next up, let's have a look at Doofus chilling. Look, he's all kicked back in his hammock.
He is.
This is the way to be. I think for anybody that likes a bit of relaxation, you know, those friends that just like to chill out, Or maybe it's a family member that literally can't get off their back because they're that, you know, just laid back permanently. Then this would be a good one to go for. I think we've all got members of that family like that.
Well, funny enough, last summer I was at my brother's. We had a party at my brother's, and he'd got a massive garden, and he'd got a couple of these hammocks in the garden. And yeah, so people were jumping in and out of them and having a laugh, and I didn't have a go because I'd probably break it myself. But yeah, it's, you know.
But that's half the joy of getting into a hammock, is thinking, is it going to break? And you try and swing it as much as you can.
Well, the thing was, one of the guys got in it and his daughter jumped on him and hit him in the wrong place.
Oh,
and of course
painful.
It all the whole lot come tumbling down.
Right in the doofus.
But yeah, right in the doofus, yeah. So yeah, so again, you know, it's just the little memories that I have that I've put into this collection.
I'm loving it. Is your brother watching today? Because I think he's getting a lot of mentions.
He might be at work, but hopefully.
But does he know what an inspiration he is to your collection?
No, I don't think he does actually. If he's listening, he does now.
Your secret's safe if he's not watching today. But I think it's lovely because it just shows that sort of like that family nature to it as well, which is great, which I think we can all relate to. So that's Doofus. Now, half the stock gone on that one. That could be your first sellout. I would love a sellout. I always love a sellout for a new guest. I would love a sellout for the lovely Angie Davis today. There will be no restocking of this today, so when it's gone, it's gone. You could be the first person to have Doofus coming your way. So if you want to go for Doofus, chilling out, don't be a doofus, check out now. That's what I say. OD6783 is your item code. Next up for you, we've got Doofus Flowers. Now look at this. Doofus is obviously presenting the flowers to Dolly, isn't he? Look at this.
Yeah.
Hello. This is so cute. 10% of this is already gone. In fact, 20% of this is gone now. I tell a lie. More people coming through. Make every day a happy day. Ain't that the truth?
Yeah.
That's what we need in life, is it?
You're
spreading a smile, Angie.
Good.
You are. You're bringing joy to us all, which is good.
Then my work is done.
Well, no, it's not yet. You've got to stay for the hour. What else have we got? There is no flower more beautiful than you. Oh, Dolly's going to love that, isn't she?
Yeah.
I'm assuming, are they together?
Yeah,
are they brother, sister,
they're together.
Or girlfriend, boyfriend?
I don't know, because originally it was just Doofus. And then I think Nigel says, can we have a female one to go with him? So I said, yeah, and within a couple of hours, I think it was, I was pinging you, weren't I? And there she was.
Nigel said, yeah, Dolly turned up, and I don't blame her. Can I say as well that obviously this is the first collection of Doofus and Dolly, but can I say what you just said to me before we came to air?
Yeah.
Because I was like, are they related? Are they married? What's going on? She went, well, there is a baby coming. I thought, well, they're not brother and sister, then, are they? Yeah. So literally, there is going to be another collection.
Yes.
Do you have a name for the baby yet?
Not yet.
It'll be with D, though, won't it?
Yeah.
It's got to.
Possibly Daisy.
Daisy. I love that. So if you want to go for that one, that is your Doofus flower. That one is $11.49. Chris, J, Pauline, people are loving that. Lynn, Yvonne, Linda, Ann, all going for that as well. Half the stock gone on that. Next up for you, surprise! It's Doofus surprise. Doofus popping out of a parcel. Look at this. Looking a little bit surprised himself as well.
Yeah. I've tried doing them with a smile. It just doesn't work because they're mischievous misfits. They've got bits missing, and
that's a perfect phrase. Mischievous misfits.
They are my mischievous misfits.
I like that. What bits are missing then?
So Doofus has got these little horns, but you can't see his ears. His ears are too small.
Okay.
They're hidden by his hair, and he has no wings. Whereas Dolly has lovely flowing ears, and she has little wings.
Oh, Doofus is going to be so jealous about that, surely.
And because they've got these dopey faces as well.
She's got the wings.
Yeah.
She has got the wings going on. See, now I know how to recognise them instantly.
Yes.
I love that.
Yeah, they both have blue freckles. They both have blue freckles.
Blue freckles.
Yeah.
Obviously, because Doofus is blue, whereas Dolly is purple. But obviously, they can be any colour you like.
Exactly.
But that's a serving suggestion,
that's just
isn't it?
Yeah, it's just part of my story.
Chris in Lanarkshire going for this one. 10% of the stock gone on this as well. Q said 6781 is your item code on that. One more Doofus for you. In fact, this is Doofus and Dolly together. This is my favourite. Do you know what? Get this now for Valentine's. If you have a Doofus or a Dolly in your life, then you need this stamp set, don't you, really? This is for the romantics out there, isn't it?
It is. It is Valentine's or Christmas, because they're looking at a nice, bright, shiny star.
Yes, and it says with love at Christmas as well.
Yes.
I just think that image, though, of the pair of them together, I mean, whether you put the hearts in there or not, it still looks really loved up.
Yeah.
Whatever you use it for.
Yeah.
It's just lovely. That one is £11.49. That's our Doofus of Valentine for you, but it could be Doofus Christmas or Doofus all year long. Doofus is trans-seasonal, quite frankly, as is Dolly. CMC7781 is your item code on that. Let's have a look at some of the samples. Is it complete angel policy? Are you happy for people to make cards and sell cards?
Yes, absolutely.
With
as much
Doofus
as they
and Dolly
like.
on?
Yeah.
Lovely stuff.
No mechanical, obviously. No copies or anything.
No. Just look, you're going to be making something.
Yeah.
I think this is lovely. This is very comic book, this one, isn't it, this card? This is fab. This one, oh, actually, if you want to go for, let me just find for you. If you want to go for Valentine Doofus, 80%, 90% gone on this. You can have your first sellout. You were going to have your first sellout in minutes.
Wow.
It's sold out and gone. Can we have a round of applause for the first sellout for Angie, please? Well done.
Thank you very
Welcome
much.
to the sellout club. That's awesome news. Right, so that one there, if you want to give that, has now gone the Valentine, but obviously we'll show you some samples for you as well. Lovely. I mean, using other stamps. I mean, obviously we've got Nice Craft and we've got the lovely Nigel in with lots of other stamps today as well. Mix and match, cross-pollinate.
Yeah.
Use
Absolutely.
things together.
I've done quite a few with some of Nigel's stamps.
And they go so well together, don't they?
Yeah.
Look at
they
that.
Do.
There's Doofus flowers you've got there as well.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that in your bin? It's Doofus. There you go, Doofus bin. Just like
bin.
saying the word Doofus. Where did you get the name from? Because it is the best.
It was just his face. When I'd done the face, I thought,
He
he
looks
looks
like a
all right,
doofus.
Doofus.
I like
so I
that,
sent it out
though.
and I just thought, that's going to be his name.
It is a perfect name, isn't
It is
it? Look,
Doofus.
and there's Dolly, giving those beach vibes, getting that tongue out and licking that ice cream. Look at that. How fabulous is that? She's enjoying that, isn't she, quite frankly?
Yeah.
Look at that. I like this as well. I feel like there's a story. It's like, oh, where's my Dolly? She's on the beach. It's like, quick, Doofus, get to your Dolly. Head down there. And you can see, I mean, again, all of these fabulous stamps that we've got in the background here. I mean, obviously, one of the things that Nice Crafting do so incredibly well is like characters and backgrounds and sort of scenes for you to actually place your characters if need be.
Yeah.
So there's always going to be somewhere for Doofus to zoom off to.
Absolutely.
Isn't there?
Yeah.
And look, here's Dolly again down on the beach. It's
Yeah.
giving me very much Brighton vibes.
If you see on this one, she's got chips on this one.
Oh my gosh, she has.
So on the stamp, you can stamp either the ice cream or you can stamp the chips.
And do you know what, that pesky seagull?
Yes, and don't they just do that?
They do, honestly.
Yeah.
See, I like seagulls, but it's like I have this ongoing battle with my daughter, who is like literally said, because I always think seagulls are the most handsome birds. They really are handsome to look at.
Yeah.
And they also do that thing that they do that dance when they want worms to come to the surface.
Yeah,
it's my favourite thing in life. No, it's fine. Bang away. It's my favourite thing in life, watching them do that. It's just fabulous.
Yeah,
it's
they're great.
It fools the worms, doesn't it? But she thinks they're horrible, but we'll argue for forever. And then look at this. This is one as well. We've got Doofus here. I mean, no, was that Dolly?
That's Doofus.
That's Doofus with the money. And look, what is he using his money for? Well, for the helter-skelter and the big wheel and all of that. He's got his tokens.
Yeah.
He's down at Brighton Pier there.
Yeah.
Doofus with the money, 30% gone on that one. Mayor, Doofus with the money. That sounds like some, I don't know, like 90s rap act. Doofus with the money. So if you want to go for that one, Mary in Oxfordshire is going for that. Michelle in Greater Manchester as well. Finally, look, chilling Doofus. There he is in that hammock. Love that. Watch it, Doofus. Whatever you got in your hand, your seagull's going to grab it. Literally, it's going to be gone. I feel you've had your first sellout, so I think we need to have a demo.
Okay.
A demonstration. What are you going to make for us, lovely?
Well, I'm going to try and replicate this one.
Lovely. So this is the...
This is Dolly on the beach.
Dolly, sorry. I think it's Daisy. I call it Daisy.
She's not here yet. She's
Daisy's
not born
the baby,
yet.
right? Dolly, sorry.
Yeah, this is Dolly. And in the background, I've got you can see on there, I've got the chalets.
Beach huts, yeah.
Which are from Nigel's collection.
Which we should have on the show, actually,
a little bit of a
today,
mix and match, yeah. So I'm going to try and do that one.
Lovely stuff. What we'll do is after the demo as well is we'll show you all of... We've got pick and mix deal. Basically, a lot of our a lot of our stamps today, we've got choose any four for $39.32. So instead of being whatever price each, you are going to get a reduction. So you get all four of them for $39.32. We also have some deals on the show as well that are like individual deals with money off. So do shop ahead. But right now, let's watch a demo.
Okay, I'll do my best.
And do you get these emails in for the lovely Angie as well?
So that's the picture, this chalets that I'm going to use.
Okay, so that is the little beach huts that we have there.
Yeah, little beach huts.
Do you want your first message as well? Got a lovely message for you. This is from Jay in Norfolk. My late husband used to draw dragons. Doofus and Dolly are adorable.
Oh, thank you very much.
How lovely is that? See, people are lovely, aren't they? Thank you, Jay, for your message. Lots of love to you.
Right, so what I'm going to do, I've already stamped out a mask for this because I'm going to mask it so I can put that in the background without destroying Dolly. So, although on this one she has got her ice cream. Oops, all fingers and thumbs because I'm nervous. That's that. So we stamp her. What I'm going to do is I'll wipe off the ice cream and then I will put in the chips.
Okay.
Just so that you can see.
Out with the dessert and in with the main.
Yeah, so you can see that it's doable. You can swap them over.
But that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, I love it when you have a stamp, you know, a character where you can have that character do different things from the one stamp set.
I want to do a few more like this as well, where there's going to be different items.
Yeah, I
that
bet
you
you
can
can't
mix.
switch off from like Doofus now, can you? I bet you like wake up and you're like, oh, I want Doofus doing this.
No,
and Dolly doing that.
Nigel will tell you I'm relentless. Apparently, apparently I'm relentless.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I don't. My brain never switches off of crafting anyway.
But that's the joy of crafting.
It's always.
I mean, are you genuine? When Nigel said, like, okay, well, do you want to do something, a collection for us? Did you squeal?
I did. I was like, eek! I says, I'll be really nervous. And he says, you'll be fine, you'll be great.
I mean, do you know what? It's always good to have a little bit of nerves, but I mean, yeah, you're doing a grand job. You've had a sellout.
Yeah.
You've had lovely emails in. You're doing a wonderful demo. You are ticking all our boxes, MG.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Doing my best. I am nervous, but I've never been on TV before, so.
Well, you're doing very well, but I'm here to make sure that you are fine and dandy, and you're doing a great job.
Thank you. So that's put the chippies there.
And you bought chips and ice cream. Hello.
Chips and ice cream. You've got to have chips and ice cream.
You can come every day with chips and ice cream, quite frankly.
You've got to have chips and ice cream, haven't you?
So are you one of those ladies that likes, you know, do you like gravy on your chips? Do you like cheese on your chips?
I love cheese on my chips.
Cheesy chips, one of the best things ever. Yeah. Cheesy chips with lots of vinegar. Chips have to have, you know, gallons of vinegar.
I don't do vinegar. I'm not keen on vinegar and sauces on foods, unless it's mayonnaise. I like mayonnaise on my
chips and mayonnaise. I'm so in for that. I love that.
Right, and that's one that that's the mask that I've prepared.
So you've created a little mask of Dolly on her rug.
Yep,
on a beach mat.
That's right, on her little beach mat. Oh, got a bit of paper come off there as well. So that's so that I can mask this, so that when I stamp, just put that down there, so that when I then stamp these on here, it won't cover.
And then this is our
it won't cover my
beach huts. This one, little beach huts. This is called. So we have this on a deal. So if you want to pop this into your basket, do so. It's only 4 for $39.32. How much is that beach hut one on its own, Ellie? $11.99. So basically, you're going to be saving like at least sort of £5-6 quid if you go for 4 of a similar total. Now with Dolly ice cream, we are literally 70% gone, but way over allocating. We're over allocating, sorry, with all the people that have it in their basket. So Gillian in Newport, Jacqueline in Norfolk, Sharon in Nottinghamshire, Chris in Lanarkshire, and a brand new crafter. I don't know where you are, but you're on the board. You need to check out your baskets because some of you are going to miss out. And you don't want to miss out on Dolly with her ice cream.
Dolly and her ice cream. So that's that stamped in place. So when you take off the mask, it would look like it's behind her.
Okay. There you go. As the mask peels off. Masking is such a good thing, isn't it?
Yes. Now
it just allows you to do so much, doesn't it?
Yeah. Nigel does sell this masking paper as well. So and it's
really just save that for next project.
Yeah.
So you can see there in the background, you've got your beach huts ready to go on that one.
Yeah. But what I've done to save some time, I've pre-coloured Dolly. I put the mask on and I've pre-coloured. I was going to do it on this one.
So what have you coloured it with?
I've got Intense Ink paint, Intense Inks by Cosmic Shimmer.
Oh, lovely stuff.
So this is going to tear. Because this one's an old one. I've used this one a few times.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, that's the thing with masks. You can get quite a bit of use out of them, can't you?
You can. I mean, I've done this one about 4 times now, as you see from all the demos. You can use quite a few. The samples, should I say.
It's looking good. So it's crafting then in the family. You mentioned that, was it your auntie you said used to do lots of crafting?
My auntie Anne, yeah, she introduced me to Lavinia originally, Lavinia stamps. And she used to send my Christmas cards, and I was just in awe of what she used to send me, and it's beautiful. And I just realised I took her off. I should have left it on for me beach huts. Never mind.
That's right. We can pop it back on if need be.
And that's what got me thinking about it. And I said, well, how do you do this and how do you do that? And she showed me. And I thought, oh, right, OK. But I've always done drawing anyway. Right from a kid, I used to sit up in bed at night and I'd be scribbling away. I used to get told, Dad used to tell me, oh, get to bed. You've got school in the morning.
Yes.
Yeah,
Turn that light off.
So rather than going over her again, I'll just do them to one side for now, just for this one. Just so you get the gist.
Well, yeah, because we saw how to do it with the last minute,
yeah,
didn't we?
Yeah. I made a boo-boo there, didn't I?
Do you know what? No, it just means you're human. And I'm sure lots of people out there will relate to that.
Yeah.
Straight
we
away.
all do it, don't we?
So what did you... Is today your first time, obviously, you've been in the building then?
Yes.
Oh, my gosh, what did you think? It's quiet at the weekend, isn't it? It's no pesking
Yeah.
It's wonderful.
Definitely different to what I expected.
Yeah. Because obviously you're in the new studio. This is the new set.
Yeah. I don't know what her name is. Was it Kat? Told us.
Yeah, lovely Kat.
Yeah.
Lovely
So we're going in the
floor
new,
magic hands.
We're going in the new studios. I thought,
Yes. Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to do some sand and that behind Dolly, because she's on the beach. I've already marked all my things. But yeah, these are Intense inks by Cosmic Shimmer that I use.
Lovely stuff. So I've got to ask then, did you watch Hobby Maker before? This is that awkward moment where you can say no if
Yeah, I've always watched Hobby Maker,
Really?
Creating Craft.
Oh, bless your heart.
I used to watch them all. What else do I need? Need blue.
So today coming in here and then seeing, like, Dawn Wheeler.
Yeah.
And me.
I saw you and Dawn. Actually, my throat's going dry.
Oh, if you need a drink of water, grab a drink of water.
I've got my bottle.
No, good. Well, you and do you know what? We'll have a mutual swig. Why not? Cheers to a lovely new guest. There you go. Lovely.
Just getting over that blinking super flu.
Oh, no, it's horrible,
and the
isn't
cough
it?
that it's
Yeah,
left.
I hear you on that one, my lovely. Right, what's next?
Right, so let's do some sand. To start with. Let's give her a bit of background.
There's been lots of that going around here. It's from Ellie, our producer. We call her the super spreader because, like, literally, if she has something, then everybody else suddenly gets it.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
And I'm going to start coughing in a minute.
So this is just using those intense Cosmic Shimmer.
Intense stains. Sorry, I've lost my voice.
No worries.
I'm going to cough in a minute.
If you need to cough, you have a cough, my lovely. There you go.
It'll start it off.
It's always one of those things. I was saying this before. I was talking to Meryl from Parchcraft Australia in the last hour, and I was saying sometimes it's like, I can come into work, and it's like my voice is fine. As soon as I go on air, it's as if the universe is saying, like, okay, now I'm going to play with you, and it's like my voice goes or whatever.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things. But do you know what? It doesn't matter. You're amongst friends.
Good.
Look at that, gorgeous.
So I like to lay my colour down. I mean, I'm not the best of painters, but I like to lay my colour down and then take out what I don't want.
Okay.
It's just the way I roll.
Well, it looks good. So were you part of craft groups or anything like that as well? Lots of crafting friends?
Not really, no. No, actually. No, I'm on my own. I'm the only one that does it that I know, apart from my aunt.
But how lovely, though. I mean, I just love the fact you're here with us.
My mum used to do a little bit of painting. She used to do oil painting, I think.
Is your mum still around?
Yeah, mum's still around.
So will she be watching today?
Yes, I hope so. Hello, Mum, if you are watching.
Hello, Mum. What's Mum called?
Carol.
Carol. Hello to Carol. Lovely lady. This is looking great.
Oh, where's my... So I've got some brown. It's still the Cosmic Shimmer, it's the watercolour one.
Okay.
on this one.
I think we have Cosmic Shimmer on our website, don't we? We should do. It's under Creative Expressions, if I remember rightly, isn't it? So don't forget Jamie's back.
Yes, I saw Jamie earlier.
Oh, so you've met all the greats today.
And he gave me
Wheeler
some...
and Rodgers and Meryl, you've met them all?
I have, yeah. I actually sent something in years and years ago to Create and Craft.
Oh, yeah.
I'd done a card for my sister, like an easel card, and it was Dawn was she was on with I can't think of his name now.
What, one of the hosts, Dean, Dan?
No, it weren't Dean. He's one of my favourites as well. The old punky guy.
The old punky guy.
He used to like his punk music. What did I say his name was? Can you remember?
Ben?
Martin.
Oh, Martin.
Martin
How could I forget Martin?
How
How
could
could I
I
forget Mr. Parker from back in the day?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, I know, obviously there's lots of different channels out there, but, we all kind of know each other because we've all been having a lovely time with craft for the longest time.
So it was Dawn and Nigel that showed it. I sent a picture in and they showed it, and they're really pleased with it. And
well,
so that was my first claim to fame.
When you said your name, Angie Davis, you said to me you might recognise that. I thought, yeah, I do recognise that name.
I've been on the design team for Pink Ink.
Yes.
And Creative Expressions.
How lovely.
So yeah, I've been on.
Both of whom are here, of course, as well, aren't they?
They are, yeah. So we met Jamie earlier, and what colours are these? What's in this?
So is crafting you a happy place then, Angie?
It is indeed. Yeah, it's been a saviour because my health isn't brilliant. I've got very bad balance issues, and not being able to work full time.
Yeah.
It has been a saving grace.
It's one of those things, isn't it, with craft? Because it's my 20th year in Craft TV this year, and it's like I think the thing that I've learned more than anything is like that craft brings so much joy to people, especially many people who sadly have had a curveball thrown at them in life for whatever reason.
Yeah.
And it's just lovely to have a little place, a little quality time, a little somewhere that you can go to like block off the outside world and just think, you know what, this is mine.
Yeah.
Whether it's stamping or inking, whether it's quilling, whether it's iris folding, whether it's die cutting, whatever it may be.
Yeah.
It's a joyous, joyous thing. It really is.
It is. And we've recently, my partner and I, we've recently moved. And the house that I've got now, I've got 2 rooms downstairs. So the first room you walk into is my craft room.
Oh, how lovely to have a craft room.
So I have a whole room.
That's so nice.
And it's great.
I'm sure you're making a lot of people very envious out there.
I say it's my craft room, but I have to share it with the cat, unfortunately.
What's the cat called?
She's called Jess.
Nice.
She's always in my room.
That's the cat's for you.
All her toys have made their way in there, and so I have to share my craft room with a cat.
Cats make a home, though. I'm sure you're not the only person sharing their craft room with a cat.
No, I'm sure.
Halfway through a project and they walk over it, don't they?
She's not so much. She doesn't get up on my desk, funnily enough. She's quite good for that, but she'll sit. She's very fussy. She likes a lot of fuss. And she'll sit and she'll claw up my legs until I pay her some attention. So I have to stop and pay her some attention.
This is fab. I'm loving this.
And what I tend to do a lot, one of my signature things, is I always do a line around the edge, a wibbly-wobbly line.
A little wibbly-wobbly line. And what we'll do, because we're getting busy, we're getting busier and busier for Doofus and Dolly. If you want Doofus and Dolly on the ice cream, that one is now, did we say about 70% of that one gone? Lots of people going for this one, so grab it now. Sharon in Nottinghamshire. You've got it in your basket. $11.49 is your price on this. Little reduction for you, because normally there would be $11.99, but obviously we've got an introductory price for you today. Whether we can hold that price remains to be seen, but at the moment, things are selling out, but I am understanding that there might be little talks with Nigel, not with me, the other Nigel, the important Nigel, to say that maybe there might be more stock coming. Oh, he's giving me a thumbs up, so that's good. So if you missed out on that Valentine's, all I'm going to say is hold your horse, because we might have some more, or hold your dragon, because we might have some more coming your way.
He's kind of a dog-faced dragon, isn't he? He's got a kind of a doggy face.
Yes, there is definitely a canine feel about it, isn't there, as well?
But when I'd done his eyes, and it just looked so dopey, and I just fell in love with it straight away, and I carried on. I thought, this is going to be my character. And then when Nigel saw them, he said, what are these? I said, I've just been doodling some bits and pieces. And he suggested we make them into stamps. So I was thrilled to bits.
I'm not surprised, because that literally is like dream come true moment, isn't it?
And here we are.
I think this is fabulous.
I'll put them cards.
Do you know what? You don't need to pop that on a card if you don't want.
No.
I mean, that looks glorious. I think we've had the first demo from the lovely Angie Davis. Well done to you, quite frankly. That's
Thank you very
gorgeous.
much.
It really is. Complete angel policy as well, so you can make what you like, and that's the joyous thing. Right, so there is the lovely Dolly doing her thing. Right, we've got some more stamps as well, so let's have a look through these too. So what we've got here is all of these that I'm going to show you now. They're all on a by 4. For $39.32. So basically, and they're normally around about $11.99 each. So if you do the maths, normally that would be what? Just shy of 48 quid. But you are getting them all for all 4 of them for $39.32. So it basically means they're less than a tenner each. So you're saving money. Let's go for bits of that to begin with. All of these, I mean, I think if you were, going for Doofus and Dolly. Who's Dollis and Doofer? Don't know. Dolly and Doofus. If you were going for them today, all of these are going to work so well with them. In fact, that one down at the bottom there, isn't that where we saw Doofus with his bike?
Yes.
I thought it was. Yes. Zooming past. Where is he?
I think I've used that one a couple of times.
Where are you, Doofus? Where are you? Oh, well, that'll be the last one I find. You can guarantee that. There he is. Look, so you can see. In the background there, that's from Bits of That. So if you want to go for that one, that's UE6708. Obviously put 4 in your basket, different ones, or 3 the same, whatever you want really. When you get to the checkout, that's where the magic will happen. Next up for you, we got Bits of Cuttings. So again, I mean, things like this. Angie, for you as a crafter, when you look at stamps like this and nice crafting, because obviously, I mean, you worked on the design team. When you see a stamp like that, what sort of inspiration comes into, you know, what flows through your blood with that?
I don't know, actually. A lot of people say, where do you get your inspiration from? So I just say, just look out the window.
Yeah.
The world is around us.
Yeah. But with stamps
when
like
I saw
they're
these,
so good for backgrounds and things, aren't they?
Yeah, I really took to these straight away because things just pop in my head. Ideas just jump up in my head. I see these stamps and I think that'd go really well with.
But that's
in this case, Doofus and Dolly.
Absolutely.
And
they're scene builders, aren't they?
They are scene builders, and I do very much like building scenes.
Now, next up for you, let's have a look at our little beach huts for you. So you can see this one that we have for you here. I know before we had... oh, hang on, is this...
That's the one I've just used.
Yeah, it is. That's the one we just had, wasn't it? It's that one there. I love that large beach hut at the bottom. That would cost an arm and a leg because they're very expensive.
Are they?
They are. Honestly, the ones in Brighton, not that I've inquired because I couldn't afford it, but I mean, they are like really expensive. I love that old style caravan as well.
Yeah.
So fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you can see you've got your vehicles there, $11.99 your price on that one, UM6735, but don't forget they're all part of our NE4 for $39.32. Next up for you, the railway cuttings that we have for you here. So you can see with the railway cuttings, this is a large stamp that you've got here, isn't it? I mean, you've got a lot of detail in that one stamp.
Yeah, there is, yeah.
It's just fab. And then you've got the little birds up there as well. So if you would like to go for that one, again, that's JA6780, your item code there. Next up, now we saw this with Dolly. Or was it Doofus? It was Doofus with the money, wasn't it?
Yes, that's right.
Because we got the fairground for you here. So you can see the helter-skelter, the big wheel. We've got the big top in there as well. So you can see from the actual stamp itself where Angie has obviously masked things off so that you haven't got the entire image in there because obviously you haven't got the foreground. Oh, no, you have, actually. You've got the 10 there. Ignore what I said, talking nonsense. But I love that. You've got the complete scene there in the background. So Doofus knows where to spend his tokens.
He does.
He will. So if you're going to go for that one, CT6783 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, we've got the ghost set for you here. Okay. Spooky. Immediately, I think Halloween, but this is not just Halloween.
No, I can use it for all kinds of things, I think. I have used it for Halloween, in the past. But yeah.
It's a great one, isn't it, for things like this? Because you can see it's got such character to it as well. Great. What I love about nice crafting as well is if you have a look at the actual stamp itself, you can see things where you can build it up, like the chimney at the top, if you wanted to add that on, the windows, if you wanted to sort of mix and match things, if you wanted to add things to it, create your own little scene, you can do. WV6712 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, we have got the Practice. Oh, now. This is a very impressive building, isn't it?
I don't have this one. I've not played with this one yet.
Oh, well, maybe today is the time to get your hands on this one because it's part of that deal. 20% gone already, though, so you'll have to be quick, Ange.
Actually, no, you brought one round for me, didn't you? Nigel, yeah. Nigel did bring one. I've just not had a chance to do it yet.
Well, do you know what? It's going to be one of those ones. So
Yeah.
when you, I mean, obviously the practice, it can be anything. So when you look at that building, what do you think? Do you think it's going to be like, I don't know, a shop or a home, or what are you going to do with that one?
I don't know, really. Let me have a look at it.
There you go. Ooh,
Can I have a look at it?
of course you can. What do you think?
Yeah, I think I'd take it more as a shop than a practice.
Okay,
to be
so you
honest.
say
But
shop.
Yeah,
I
would
shall
say
show it back to our lovely friends out there. So you can see it could be a shop, it could be a doctor's practice,
Get
it could be
people walking by and
hair salon.
hair salon.
Yeah.
Yes.
You could give it one of those fabulous names, couldn't you? Because they always have fabulous names, don't they, like hairdressers? Like
Yeah.
Curl Up and Dye, or something like that. They always have fabulous... They do that. They have great names. Next up for you, we've got our signature terrace. This I
love that one.
Okay, why do you love this one?
I don't know. It's just it reminds me of Spain for some reason.
Yeah,
but,
I'm getting that.
Yeah,
I can see that.
Yeah,
Bit of Andalusia
and
or something like that.
It's just brilliant for a background. I think I've done one with a background. With that in the background.
Let's look. Have we got a doofus one there with that? Let's have a look.
Have we not done one?
I don't think we have in
Oh no,
there
it might
today.
be in Nigel's.
It might be one of the other ones.
Yeah.
I'll show some samples actually in a minute for all of these as well, because we've got lots to show you. $11.99 is your price on that one, so you can choose any four of these for $39.32, remember, so you are saving with each and every one. So that's all of the selection of the ones that we have there, but we do have some more stamps to show as well. We've got three fabulous DL stamps for you here. Three. We've got three fabulous DL stamps for you here. They're all the balcony ones, so we'll start with balcony set number one. If you can go for these are not in the pick and mix, but they do all have reductions on them. But if you can go for all three of them together, they're not as a bundle, but they go together. This is the great thing. So this is set one that you have here. So you can see, look, our cats are in there, Ange. They are, aren't they? Look.
They're great little cats, aren't they?
They are fab. So you can see the stamps that you've got there. You've got My Sanctuary. You have got Rendezvous. You have got the shutters, very shabby shutters. You have got, you can see there as well, you've got the sort of the grate, if you like, there as well. You've also got the cat, the florals there. You've got various cats in there, little foliage there for you as well. $12.99 is your price on that one. QN6750. Kim, you're in for that already. Kim in Kent. Excuse me. Now, Mandy has messaged in. Hello, Mandy. Let's see what Mandy says. Beautiful, Angie. Do you know Mandy?
No, I don't think so.
Well, she thinks
which
she's beautiful.
Mandy?
We don't know where Mandy's. Do you know where Mandy?
I do know a Mandy. Yes, she's on Pink. I think if
beautiful?
it's Mandy on the Pink Ink design team, then thank you, Mandy.
There you go. How lovely is that? It's always nice when people are watching, isn't it? It's nice to know that, you know, if you're on TV, it's not. I mean, I know I'm here every day.
She would actually be the only Mandy I know as well.
So, well, I think it probably is.
Yeah.
It makes sense, doesn't it? But it's so
That's
nice.
it, yeah.
This is balcony set number 2 for you now. So you can see these go together, don't they? Because, I mean, you could put this with the first one quite easily and then mix and match your windows and your shutters and all of that.
I did do that on that very top card there.
Yes, you did. How fabulous.
Well, that's from that with this one, though, isn't it?
So for the Valentine, actually, yes, that image in the background is from balcony set number 3 that we have for you there. But you can see, I mean, mixing and matching it so that it works perfectly. And you've got your chair, you've got Livino Collapso.
Yeah.
Are you a wine girl?
Not really, no.
Not at all.
Not so much. I like my mulled wine at Christmas, but that's about it.
That's the law. It's got to be done.
But that's about it. I don't really drink an awful lot these days. No. I used to. Used to be a bit of a party animal back in the day.
There's nothing wrong with that. You survive to tell the tale, which is always good. Then we've got balcony set number 3. So if you'd like to go for this one. So this is the one that Angie used to, of course, create that Valentine's card that we had just now. So you can see that. Yeah, I mean, great cards. Honestly, they're fab. And you've got a romance in there as well. I love the spiky cat at the top there. I just love the way these cats are drawn. They are fabulous. And you can see good size stamps as well. UJ6765, your item code on that one, $12.99 is your price. But of course, these are all part. Oh no, these are on reduction. They're not part of a pick and mix. Shut up, Nigel. Not you, Nigel. Me, Nigel. I'm talking to myself, just in case that could have been awkward, couldn't it? Just get a fist coming in. Don't tell me to shut up. No, me. Right. Should we have another demo?
Yeah.
Do you want to get yourself ready for your next demo, my lovely?
Yeah.
Get out whatever you need. If you do want to order, don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can order via the website. Oh, Jack, what is the website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. He's good. Right, what are you going to use, my lovely?
Right, this time I'm going with the flowers.
So this is Doofus Flowers.
Doofus Flowers.
He looks like, it feels to me like Doofus is making up for something that he did wrong. I feel that Doofus might have made a little faux pas with Dolly and not necessarily, I don't know, remembered her birthday or bought her a bag of chips or something. I don't know, whatever. You know, maybe he spent all of his money down the fair and couldn't buy her a birthday present. I don't know.
Yeah.
But whatever he did, he's trying to make up for it with the flowers.
He does look like that, actually, doesn't he? I hadn't even thought of that.
That's what I see with Doofus there.
He's been naughty.
Well, just a little bit forgetful.
Yeah.
As partners can be prone to now and again.
He is a misfit.
This is the thing. What did you say before? A magical misfit?
Mischievous misfits.
Mischievous misfit. I love that.
Because he is very mischievous.
Yeah.
When you see the next lot, you'll see why.
Oh, wow. Is that when the baby comes along?
No, that's that won't be
that's
for
in
a
9
while
months.
yet.
That's in 9 months' time.
Yeah. Yeah, that's in 9 months' time.
Lovely, a little gestation period for that one.
Yeah. Oh, I've got more on the go already, so.
Well, I just think, I mean, Doofus is, well, Doofus and Dolly. I mean, characters, you know, my granddad, it's like, so immediately I sort of think like, well, this could be like a storybook. You can imagine like the adventures that Doofus and Dolly could have.
Yeah. Well, we did say about doing like a story thing, didn't we, on Facebook?
Oh, make it. And where do people go if they want to follow you online? Have you got sort of like Facebook? And
I am on Facebook. I'm on Instagram. I don't go on Instagram very often, but...
so on Facebook, you were Angie Davis?
Yes.
And is it Davis with an E?
No E.
So D-A-V-I-S?
Yeah.
Fabulous.
I'm a Davis, not a Davies.
Lovely. And also, of course, can you follow Nice Crafting on Facebook as well?
We do have an evolution. I'm very weak at my social media.
Nigel says he's very weak in his social media. I don't believe that. But it's a Facebook. There is a Nice Crafting page.
Crafting, and you can message us through that. In fact, I do need, while Angie's doing this, can I give a special mention to?
Yes, come on in, Nigel. Come on in. Is Nigel's mic on? Lovely stuff. Come on in.
Yeah. So recently, I wasn't with you last show. We've done a couple of shows. We've done a couple of shows together latterly, but the last one I was on, I think, with Hayley, and I gave mention to a lady who'd just taken up stamping. She was an acrylic artist and was completely unaware of the world of stamping, and contacted me. She's had some stamps. She's progressing very nicely. So, Fenella, keep up the good work.
Fenella, what a great name as well.
Yes. You don't meet many of those, do you?
No, you don't.
No.
I once met Fenella Fielding.
Well, she was named after. Because her dad, apparently, she told me, because I queried this. I said, I was named after. I said, the only other one I know is Fenella Fielding.
Yeah.
From Carry On Screen.
Yeah, absolutely.
And she said, yes, her dad was a big fan, apparently. So,
how fabulous.
That's where the name came from. I don't know whether it's extended through Carry On Films. I don't know if she's got a brother called Sid or Kenny.
A dog called Hawtree or something.
Something like that. Yeah. But anyway, keep up the good work. Thank you for the picture.
Thank you very much.
Right, I'll sign off now.
Thank you. It's like a little episode of Carry On Crafting, really, isn't it, this one? Now, just to say, we have got stock back of Valentine's. So if you do want the Valentine's one, where is it? Oh, there it is. If you do want the Valentine's one, there is the stamp, and here is what you can do with it. We don't have a lot of stock, and that's definitely the last restock of that one. Yeah, so basically, grab it whilst we've got it. Is it the same item code as before, Ellie? It should be, yep, there you go. So CM6781 is your item code on that one. So CM6781, CM6781, your item code. Right, back to you, lovely Ange.
Right, so I've stamped Doofus out. I'm going to put, let's have this one this time, there's no flower.
What does that say? There is no flower more beautiful than you. Well, that's going to win Dolly over. Come on.
Yeah.
It's like nobody can resist words like that, surely.
I think he's already won her over anyway.
I think so.
They look so in love, don't they?
They do look adorable together. I feel that Dolly wears the trousers, though.
Yeah, I bet she does.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. See, I'm creating my own story here.
And
Whether
if
it's
he
your
does-
story, I don't know, but I'm creating my own story here.
And if he does wear the trousers, it's only because she said he could.
Yeah, exactly. Doofus is literally, you know,
yeah,
besotted with her.
Yes, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Right, so this I'm going to do a simple card this time. As I say, I'm going to do this one this time.
Lovely. So we'll show that. So that's the card that we're going to be making.
And it's just
I say we, the royal we, the lovely
a
Angie's
speckly background.
Nice.
So something simple. So first of all, let's put in some floor down.
Now we've got about 7 minutes left because, as ever, you've probably realised already that hobby maker time goes very quickly.
I was told it does.
It flies by.
Okay, I'll try and.
No, you do your own pace, man.
We get
don't
done.
you worry.
We get done.
Yeah, we will.
Let's use a smaller brush to colour him in. So I've got this very dark green. These intense colours are so dark.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I was using these a lot when I was designing for Creative Expressions.
They are gorgeous. So do you think, I mean, obviously I know with the packaging for Dollars and Doofy, I keep saying that.
Dollars and Doofy.
Doofus and Dolly.
Maybe that's what we should call the
My
next
mouth
ones.
stops working after about 4 hours. So basically, with Doofus and Dolly, the packaging, you've got them sort of like blue and sort of like purpley colour and things like that. But you can make these guys any colour you
Any
like.
colour you wanted,
Because they are kind of like your own creation. They're dragon come dog, dragon dog creations.
Dragons come in all kinds of colours, don't they? Purples and reds and blues. So, yeah.
I love the faces. A message from Michelle. Michelle says, you're doing great, Angie, and your stamps are amazing. From Michelle in Greater Manchester. Thank you, Michelle. Always nice to have words of, what's the word, uplift?
Yes. Thank you very much. That's much appreciated.
I don't think anybody could not like Doofus and Dolly, though.
I fell in love with him straight away. As soon as I made him, I thought, oh, he's really cute. And then when Nigel saw him, he fell in love with him as well.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, as I said before, it doesn't matter what age you are. It doesn't matter what gender you are. I just think, you know, somebody that doesn't like a doofus does not like life. It's like you need a doofus in your life.
Yes, you do need a doofus.
And it's a very pleasing word to say.
Doofus.
Doofus.
Well, he looked like a doofus, so I thought that's got to be his name, isn't it? So
I don't think I've ever said doofus so much in my life, but I love the word. I'm going to drop it into every conversation I have from now on.
Yeah, he is a wonderful character. It's his eyes. It's those big dozy eyes.
I do think he looks quite doe-eyed in this particular shot as well, this particular image.
Yeah.
Because I do think it looks like he's asking for forgiveness to me. I feel that Doofus has done, you know, something a little bit naughty, like forgetting a birthday or forgetting to buy flowers or something.
Yeah. Forgot the anniversary or something, and you've been a naughty boy.
This is the thing. Maybe Doofus wasn't quite as, you know...
Yeah. Perhaps he went off on his bike and forgot Dolly.
Do you think that's what it might be? Rode off without her in his sidecar.
She popped in the shop and he
She
didn't
was there,
realise
ready
while he was filling up, and he didn't realise she weren't in the car, and off he went.
Oh my God, can you imagine? That's quite tragic, isn't it?
Left her at the
She
at the
pops
station.
into a shop or something and he comes out and Doofus has driven off. Doesn't even realise she's not there anymore. Doofus, you've got some making up to do, young man. You really have. Let me just move you back into the middle if I may,
sorry,
lovely.
yeah,
That's
I'm
all right, no worries.
That's me. I should be used to that with my YouTube channel.
It's what?
I should be used to that with my YouTube channel, always trying to keep it in focus.
Now, hang on 2 seconds. You've got a YouTube channel as well. So where do people go for that? Is that Angie Davis again?
It's Angie's Happy Hobby.
Oh, come on. So Angie's Happy Hobby. So go and check out there. So obviously, I suspect there's lots of inspiration there for Doofus and Dolly.
I've only done one so far because, like I said, this is a new thing.
But more to come, maybe.
But there will be more to come. Yeah.
So Angie's Happy Hobby on YouTube. Do go and check that out after the show today. Are you back later, or is it just one show today?
It's one show today, yeah.
Have you
We're
enjoyed
back
it?
on
I hope you
Friday.
have. I hope you've enjoyed
I have, actually. I feel a bit more relaxed now than what I did when I first got here. I
Oh,
was
bless you.
shaking in my boots,
Oh,
literally.
well, you've done a cracking job.
Thank
Fear
you.
not.
Right.
But you're back on Friday.
We're back on Friday, yes.
So the 6th of February.
5 o'clock, I believe, is it?
Is that with Doofus and Dolly again?
This is with, yes, and some extra ones.
Oh, so Doofus and Dolly and some extras.
Yeah.
There you go.
So there'll be some more.
How lovely. So this collection, but there's not going to be extra Doofus and Dolly. We're not going to see another collection on Friday. It's going to. Are we going to see more Doofus and Dolly?
We're going to see more Doofus and Dolly.
What, more than we're seeing today?
Yep.
Ah, what's Doofus going to be up to? It's like EastEnders, isn't it? What's Doofus going to be up to on Friday?
Yeah.
You've got to wait.
Yeah, I think Doofus and Dolly are going to be an ongoing story, to be honest. So there's so many scenarios that I've got in my head to do
Just
with
whilst
these.
you're finishing off there as well, Angie, I've got some more messages for you, my lovely. Yeah. We've got a message from Roy. What did Roy say? Love the green. It makes Doofus come alive. Love that.
Does come
Who's
alive.
the next message from, Ellie? Sandra. She says, lots of lovely stamps. My favourites are the or the kitty cat ones. So I suspect that's the DL ones that we had, wasn't it? The balcony ones, because they've got the kitty cats on. Apparently, just like a ginger tomcat, Basil. What a great name, Basil. So that's from Sandra. And then we've got another message from Annette who says, great work, Angie.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely beautiful stamps, and you're looking fabulous too.
Thank you very much.
You're going to get a lot of love today. A lot of love, and rightly so. We've only got a minute left, so obviously if you do want to carry on ordering after the hour, please do so. Check them out on the show page. Obviously there's a brand shop for nice crafting as well. You can check out all of the deals there, plus all of the deals from today's show with obviously the 4 for that certain price of $39.32, and the ones where we have the reductions. They are all on the show page. So basically if you go to today on Hobby Maker, if you go onto the website, hobbymaker.com, if you go and have a look on today's page, you'll see everything there. Angie, well done, my lovely. You have completed your first show. Have you enjoyed it?
I have.
Oh, brilliant. And you're coming back again on Friday. Nigel, come and say goodbye as well. We've got 20 seconds before we have to disappear. I will be back with you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. I will see you then. We've got some brilliant things. We've got a takeover with Hunky Dory tomorrow. But don't forget, the fabulous Rosie is going to be here with you for the rest of the evening. I don't want to have to say it like that, but I will say Rosie is going to be here for the rest of the evening. So keep it here on Hobby Maker. But from us all, say goodbye.
Bye.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobby Maker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia. Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Hello, welcome to Hobbymaker. It's lovely to have you here. I'm Rosie. Massive thank you to Nigel for taking you through the last 4 hours. And wow, Angie, absolutely incredible. We were all sat in the green room and just thought she was fantabulous. And we're also loving all your gorgeous messages as well. We do love all of you at home. It's wonderful to hear from you. Here is a little look at what's coming up tonight on Hobbymaker. We've got a fantastic 4 hours. Jamie Rodgers is here and we're bringing his beautiful shabby chic and hearts, mats and layers collection. It is gorgeous. Going to tell you all about it in just a moment. At 6 o'clock, we've got Dawn here with Carnation Crafts and some crazy deals. At 7 p.m, our lovely Meryl is here with Parchcraft Australia and 2 gorgeous brand new collections that she's got here for us today and lots more as well. And then at 8 o'clock, we have Cut by Hand. Join Carla with beautiful quilting kits. They're brand new, limited edition. We've got 2 brand new ones actually today. One is limited edition and we've got her gorgeous Phoenix as well. So it's going to be a wonderful way to finish off our Saturday night with you. But listen, what we're going to do, I'm going to show you Jamie's brilliant new collection. So we're going to bring in the bundle, and this is for absolutely everything that we're about to take you through. And it is a huge collection. You see the hearts, you've got up to 8 inches on those amazing dies there. You've got just everything you could possibly want in here. It is gorgeous. Now we're approaching 40% of this now going. This is for the complete collection. It's $209.99. It should be $275.85, so it's a $65.87 saving. It's a massive saving that you've got there. It is on full split pay. That's totally interest-free. So you are welcome to come in for this. That is absolutely fine, and we're going to show you this a little bit later on as well. But what we thought we'd do, and Jamie, my darling, if you'd like to come on over.
Hello.
How are you? Good?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, it's lovely to see you. I'm good, thank you. This is amazing.
Thank you very much.
It's so wonderful. And actually, I'm just going to let you know at home what we're going to do, because obviously there's a price point for everybody. If you want it all, it's here for you. But we've also got 2 smaller bundles for you. And we're going to start with the Shabby Chic collection. And I wanted to ask you, because whenever you come here, you have so many ideas and just so... Where do you get your inspiration from? Because you're always thinking of new things. It's wonderful.
Everything and everywhere, if
Yeah?
I'm honest. Yeah, even down to...
even a Dunelm jacket potato.
Dunelm jacket potatoes. Everything everywhere. I sat, well, not in this collection, but I sat at the traffic lights a few years ago and see the back of a car, the shape of a car, and was like, I want to take that and make something out of it, and made a whole set of cards from it. So to me, I think inspiration is everywhere.
Yeah.
Even down to logos and colour schemes. You look to the Hobbymaker colour scheme and you think, well, actually that works for that. Let's see if we can bring that into our cards. So to me, inspiration is everywhere. Design is everywhere. And if somebody's taken a design and worked for it to make a logo or to make a greetings card somewhere else or something similar to that, then there might be an inspirational idea you can take from it. So yeah, keep your eyes open is kind of my answer.
Well, it's wonderful, isn't it? Because it is just an absolutely gorgeous collection. And this Shabby Chic part, we're going to take you through all of the different elements. 10% has already gone of a very, very big stock. But let's take you through. I adore this. The vintage watch. This is just beautiful. Now, everything that we're about to show you is also available individually. It's all on the web for you, so you're welcome to go ahead and shop for any individuals that you love, okay? But remember, in this bundle, everything that we're about to show you is also in the big collection that we started the show with. Now, this is a stamp and die set, and it's so intricate. I mean, the detail and the stamp is just gorgeous.
Thank you. We've certainly tried to chock in as many details as we can, and as Rosie mentions, this is a stamp and a die set. It's the first time we've done a smaller stamp and die set. So we've got some bigger ones for you in this bundle too.
Yeah.
But it's the first time we've kind of homed in on one element and made a stamp and die set from it. And I'm so pleased with how this has come out. And the one thing I would always try to urge you to remember is, yes, you've got the matching die, but you don't actually have to use it if you don't want to.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful stamp. It can make a background element like we have here.
Beautiful.
But of course, you've got that coordinating die if you wish to trim it out. And then being honest with you, whenever we make a die, if we have got an opening in that die, there's room that we can fit more into it. And that increases the value for money that we can then pass on to you by giving you more elements. So you'll see that little rose flourish, that was kind of a bonus that we could add into the die set. So we did.
So you did.
And it also not only then gives you that bonus element, it coordinates with the border that we're coming up to, it creates and kind of matches with the heart that we're coming up to. And of course it's curved, so it fits around the side of that fob watch if that's where you wish to use it.
It's absolutely gorgeous. So you've got your vintage watch and then that wonderful border that matches that you're just talking about. This is so stunning. I will just say individually, this is very, very popular as well. This has been flying out the door. 60% of the individuals has already gone. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Jane. Ooh, tell us what you've got on this board.
The boards
no,
it's
okay.
So I'll find them as we go. This is our rose border die set.
Wow.
In this set, there are 3 dies. The main panel in the middle is not attached to an outside edge, so that means it will cut in and it will stay in your card. So if you've got store-bought card blanks, Hobbycraft store blanks, then you can of course cut into them if you wish to. The outside edges that run down the 2 sides, they're the bits that are going to cut away and give you that edgeability from them if that's what you would prefer to do. So as you can see on our board here, we've got it, so we've cut it and left it in place, and then we've got the 2 edges that you can use independently if you wish to, but actually you can start bringing them in and putting them either side of that central panel as well.
Does the fact that you're a crafter help with things like this? Because whenever you do a die collection, you always give us so much choice.
I try
it's
to.
Amazing.
I try to. I've worked with edger dies for many, many moons, and it's always kind of infuriated me slightly that they're one and done. So actually, how can we break that down? How can we give you more workability? How can we give you more options? So being able to bring you an edger that isn't only an edger, it can be a lace panel, it can stay in your card, it can cut away. And then not only that, can we give you different edges to put down the side of it? To me, it just gives you as many options as we can physically give in one set. And then you might notice the little edge, the daisy edge, this coordinates perfectly with the squares and circles that we have for you in a separate bundle that we're bringing back today. So again, when we design a collection, we don't only think, well, what new ideas can we bring to you? We think about what ideas can we actually add onto, what libraries can we build onto, and you're going to see this edge come through, not only in this die set within the Shabby Chic bundle, but also the heart that we're going to go to in a moment as well.
It's just incredible. There are so many of you coming through, and remember, everything we're showing you is not only in the smaller bundle that's on the main graphic on your screen, ZJJ942, it's also in the huge collection where you're going to have everything. The mega bundle is over 40% of it is now gone. So again, if you've got anything in your basket, do check out. Remember, it's all included in your $4.95 postage and packaging as well. So if you've already shopped today, you're covered. Your P&P is done, so it's all good. But this is just so pretty, and I've got to show you this because when we sort of think about dies, and if we see them a certain size, you think, well, there's no limit there. I mean, look at the scale of a page you can do.
So the border is actually 8.1 inches in height, so it covers you for your 8x8 cards. Knowing that tends to be the biggest that we go to, but it is actually kind of a pattern match in the sense that you can extend it as far as you want to. And because it will stay attached to your card, it's down to the limitation of the size of your piece of card, really. So Wendy's taken that idea and run with it to make a 12-inch border.
It's just gorgeous. And you're looking at the heart and thinking, well, I'd really like that too, actually. Don't worry, it's in this bundle as well. So we'll show you that beautiful heart next. And it is just, again, so versatile, so beautiful on its own, you know, as a little sort of dinky card, or sort of taking it into a sort of larger scale as well. It's lovely, isn't it?
It's actually kind of a nice size to make your card blanks out of if you wanted to. It's 5 inches by 5 inches, but of course it would nest with the larger nesting dies if you wanted to go bigger on a heart format. In this set, there are 3 dies. So you've got your outside daisy edge die. That, of course, coordinates with the border we just looked at, and it, of course, coordinates with the circles and the squares we're going to get to later on.
See, you think of everything. So you try to. Everything works together. It's wonderful.
If we can build a library, we're going to do it. And it also means that with the squares and the circles, they come out with a baby collection. I'm going to say last October, November time.
That's amazing, yeah.
So that's possibly, in a crafter's world, in a crafter's room, possibly at the stage where you feel you've done all of the bits you're going to do with it and you're going to pop it in a drawer and kind of move on to the next one. No, we don't do that as a brand. No. Let's bring you something new to work with it, because then that way it keeps it fresh and keeps it rotating around your room, which is what we want it to do. So within this die set, there are 3 dies. You've got your main focal heart as well in the centre with the roses in. That will stay in your card if you wish for it to, but it also has an outside edge that you can trim it out and build it up with.
So beautiful.
So there's 3 dies in there giving you all of those options to cut in and cut out.
Oh, it's just fantastic. And again, I mean, just how beautifully this sits within the collection, but standalone as well. So if you do want it individually, it is here for you. It's also in the bundle on your main graphic, your shabby chic collection, and of course it is also in the mega show bundle, which has everything that we're about to take you through. Home decor pieces as well. I mean, it's really, really clever. This actually now looks... Has that been folded up around?
So Diane has literally cut a couple of these and then just fluted the edges to give us that look. Isn't that really beautiful?
It's really beautiful.
Really lovely. It shows you how you can make them kind of 3D if you want to.
It's amazing. It's gorgeous. Yeah. So that is your stunning heart, all part of your shabby chic collection as well. Now we're going to take you to these lovely sentiments. We've got your best wishes circle. Again, available individually and in the mega bundle and in this smaller collection too. But it's not a small collection at all. I mean, it's massive.
It's a huge collection, really.
Huge, it is.
And we talk about our libraries, we talk about adding to our collections. The very first dies I bought to you as Jamie Rodgers Crafts had 2 circle sentiments in it. It had a happy birthday and it had a with love in it. And that was when we launched the brand nearly 2 years ago now. With this release...
That's never been 2 years already, has it really?
2 years in June, so I suppose I'm skipping a little bit far in advance. But it was 2 years ago, January, when we started working on it.
Yeah.
So, to me, it's 2 years.
Yeah, of course.
But June was when we did our first launch. But in that launch was 2 circle sentiments, and it was time to add some new ones into that collection. And I bring those up because of the edges that come with those 2 are different to the ones that come in with the 2 we've got in today's bundle. So your outside edges interchange between the sets.
Love
so we're building on that library. We're giving you more options. We're giving you new edges to coordinate with those and the new ones.
Talking about that coordination and how wonderfully Jamie thinks about all of this, you can see it here. These circle dies are coming up a little bit later. We've got another little duet for you, so keep your eyes out for them. You can find them on the web if you want to shop ahead, but honestly, it just all works so beautifully together. Now we've got Happy Birthday to You. This is about to sell out individually, okay? We've got the Happy Birthday to You as well. But just before we do that, we've got the Best Wishes circle. It's the Happy Birthday one, darling. Sorry, my love. The Happy Birthday is about to sell out. So we're just bringing that individually for you. So if you do want to get this on its own, it is there. WSJ 963, just $7.99. I mean, that is amazing.
So this one has the more sort of sharp pointed, like picket fence kind of edge to it, picket fence edge, where the last one had that scalloped oval kind of edge to it. So again, you can interchange these between the Best Wishes and, of course, your Happy Birthday, which is what we're on about, interchangeability.
Yeah, it's so clever. It's amazing. And look how different. I mean, you've got 2 cards here. They couldn't be more different.
They couldn't, could they?
But, it just shows you how you can be inspired by it and work in your own different way.
I love the way Siobhan's done the background to this with the keys that are coming up. That looks like an embossing folder, but it isn't.
It's
They're
amazing.
the dies that are coming up.
That's so clever. So clever. So they're on their way for you. And they're so clean and elegant. Look, it's a massive collection.
So this is one I've done, and all I've done with the rose border die is embossed it instead of cut it. So I use a rubber mat over the top of it. Gwen was highlighting this on her Thursday night natter last week. If you've never seen it done, catch up with that. It was on our Creative Expressions page. But it is literally, instead of just cutting the die with paper on top, add a rubber mat and it won't cut it, it will emboss it. So every die you have becomes an embossing folder.
And you can do it with every die?
Yeah, as long as you've got a rubber mat for your machine. The rubber mat just stops it from cutting. It kind of cancels that out. But the pressure's still there to emboss it. So that strip's embossed from that die set.
That's lovely, isn't it? It's going to, again, just takes every collection you've got heart and allows you to do even more with it, doesn't it? It's beautiful.
This is what we want.
This is what we want, absolutely. Oh my goodness me. Right, where to next, my darling?
Should we go to the harp?
Huge. I mean, this shabby chic collection is huge. I love a harp. I always wanted to play the harp. Yeah, I did. And my mum and dad were like, "No, you've had piano lessons. We can't bring a harp into the. Can't get a harp in the house, really." But yeah, never mind.
Did you get a piano in the house?
I have got a piano in the house. Yeah.
This is a bit posh. I like this. I don't know if I've ever known anyone who owns a piano.
Really? Is it? I don't know. I got it on Facebook Marketplace.
Don't tell the world that bit. Got this illusion of a grand piano.
No, we don't have a grand piano. We don't live in a mansion.
No. So the harp is adding on once again to another one of our collections. This is our musical collection, but it's in again with our shabby chic because it of course coordinates perfectly. With this die set, there's one die, but as Rosie's highlighting, there's lots of deboss work on this one. So not only are we going to cut out, we're also going to deboss at the same time.
That is lovely. Look at all that detail around the harp. It's just gorgeous. It looks like it's been carved.
Exactly
so
the illusion
clever.
we want to create.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Means the die is doing the heavy lifting for us.
Absolutely. Look at this, just stunning. There's so many different themes and so many different ways you can take this. Look at this for a gorgeous wedding card as well. How stunning is that? Oh, beautiful. And you can see the different elements. There's the rose, the flowers coming through. It's just wonderful.
And I like the way Diane's made a little envelope and put the roses from the footwatch on the flap. I thought that, because of course this is for the front of a card, but we could do that with our actual envelopes to tie that in from the outside to the inside of the project.
That's a really good idea. I love it. Just absolutely gorgeous. Now, remember that beautiful sort of embossing illusion that we saw with all the keys and everything? That's coming up next as well. And that is also in this amazing bundle. Oh, thanks, Jamie. It doesn't, honestly, it's enormous. It's just wonderful. So you've got 21, you've got 18, and you've got the keys. The key to the door.
Yeah, so this might be new home, this could be 18, could be 21, it could be so many different things, very steampunky, very shabby chicy, so it kind of ticks an awful lot of boxes. In this die set are 7 different dies.
I love it. Even a little bit of that very well-known wizard could come in here with the keys a little bit.
It wasn't intended, but absolutely could. Why
They've
not?
got wings and everything, haven't they?
Very good.
But look at how different, with different colour combinations, just totally transforms it. Again, gorgeous. This is Wendy's all-white card, and that's just lovely. It's all white, that is, isn't it?
All white. And on this one, is this the one that's got the 218 on it? I don't think it is. Maybe we've gone past it.
Oh, here's the 218.
Oh, the 218 card. So 218 is actually an angel number, which stands for... We read this out earlier, I should remember this. Wealth and prosperity, something along them lines. We'll go with that. It's on a post-it here somewhere. That Wendy
it's a message of reassurance regarding your financial stability, your career and your personal power.
Okay, there you go.
There you go. That was being read to me by Taz, just saying. that wasn't coming from my brain. I know. Yes.
You could have had us fooled.
Oh, no, there we go. It's just gorgeous. This is so stunning. It really is. And look at this as well. In my heart, again, completely different. How's this heart been done, Jamie?
So that's been done with some embossing powder. So just triple emboss to give that really shiny look.
Triple emboss.
Yeah, really high octane kind of look to it, that one, and it's such a lovely way to frame it. And of course I like the way that Diane's added the rose border going through the middle of it as well. Lots of elements on that card, but it's not too heavy, is it?
Nice work, Diane. Such a wonderful design team. You know,
they're amazing.
Do so much, don't they?
So amazing.
Beautiful.
And
we've got your stamps as well, haven't we, in this collection?
So these are our stamp and die sets. So these are great because if you can use them just as stamps, you can use them just as dies, but of course the two come together and make our life really, really easy for us.
I can't believe how much we've just shown, and we're under £100 for all of it. It's incredible.
It's mad, isn't it, really? Because there is an awful lot. So in this set, you're going to get the 10 dies and the 16 stamps. So there's a few more stamps because whenever we have room on the sheet, if we can fit them in, we'll add in a few sentiments and bits for you. Well, we want the best value for money, so that's how we've kind of achieved that number. But 10 dies, 16 stamps, all in one set.
It's fantastic. And your sentiment, you warm my heart, you've got birthday, have a beautiful day, congratulations, happy and thank you. I mean, you've got the important ones on there, haven't you, which is just really lovely.
And the font, you'll notice, matches the next set in some areas, so again, we can kind of tie bits together slightly if we want to.
Lovely. Look at this. And again, you know, within this huge collection, you can just create so many different styles, so many different looks. You can make and sell with everything as well, can't you, Jamie?
Absolutely. Highly important to us that you can make and sell if you wish to. If you've invested your pennies in our products, then we need to make sure that you can get your profits for your charities or of course, for yourselves, or basically remove any limitations where possible. So yes, there is an angel policy on the website if you'd like to read more about it, but it's as generous as it can possibly be.
Oh, that's amazing.
It's important to us.
This is just so lovely. And look, this one takes you right back to that gorgeous vintage watch that we showed you right at the start as well. You've got the Eiffel Tower, and this is on its way, so don't worry if you're thinking, oh, I love that stamp. Oh, yeah, there's more. Oh, yes, there's more. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? And, I mean, the Eiffel Tower in a stamp, it's not just a kind of simple, it's so detailed. There's so much intricacy in it, so you really get a sense of...
The Eiffel Tower is, isn't it? It's
you really get the architecture of it.
It's very cleverly done.
It's fantastic.
So this is your Parisian Romance set. In this set is 6 dies and 14 stamps. Your largest being 3 inches by 4.6 to give you an idea of how that Eiffel Tower is going to stand.
Oh, it's very, very cool. We'll show you a few of these beautiful samples. This is Siobhan. Again, look, completely different from Diane, same collection, but just taking it in very, very different ways. Different colours. This one's been stitched into as well. This is from Siobhan as well. I mean, it's really exciting because I think, you know, wherever you're at as a crafter, if you're a beginner, if you've been crafting for years and years, you're going to be able to have a lot of fun with this collection, and you're going to be able to create some really beautiful things.
And you can take it off in ways we haven't even thought of or had chance to do. It's like, this is a symmetrical building, the Eiffel Tower, so you've got it cut out, build it into a 3D
make a little
shape.
Decoration,
you could make hangers, you could make table stands with little names on them, and name plaques, things like that, because it will have the structure to stand. So if you simply cut 4, fold them in half, glue them together, you've got your very own little structure. You might do it on the front of a card and let it pop up. It doesn't have to be flat. So yeah, lots of ways structurally you can build a symmetrical shape if you want to.
It's absolutely amazing. Right, this is your shabby chic collection, okay? Your details for your shabby chic collection are here, ZJJ942. It is on a split pay for you, and not just a split pay, but a 4-way split pay. So you can take it all home for £24.99. That's totally interest-free. So if you'd like to do that, you're more than welcome to come in now. Remember that it is part of the mega show bundle as well. And lots of you are finding this, lots of you are coming in and getting involved. I think the thing is, obviously, and I know you're very, very passionate about making sure that there's a different price point for everybody.
Absolutely.
Everyone has different budgets,
Yes.
and I think that's wonderful.
We try.
The reality is there are so many of you who've come in and said, I'm just going to go for the shabby chic. Oh, but the hearts, I really need those as well. And then they're just going for the big collection.
There is an extra saving, isn't there, if you buy both bundles. So yeah, we can't judge anybody for kind of saying, actually, yeah, I'm going to have it all.
Yeah, going to have it.
We don't blame you.
Especially with the split pay. It does make it that bit easier, doesn't it, really?
Cheer us up in January.
Yeah, it's the last day of January. Yeah, celebrate. It's wonderful. So 52.49. YZJ956 is the code for the mega bundle. Remember, that is everything we've just shown you and everything we're about to show you, and it is amazing. These hearts, I don't think I've ever seen a heart die on this scale before.
You're
8 inches, you said.
You? Yes.
Yes.
So our hearts, our nesting shapes in general, we do our nesting shapes a bit differently. We'll start off with the plain ones, which are kind of the foundation element, and then we'll talk to you a little bit more about the upcoming 4. But the plain ones, in this set, you receive 15 different dies.
It's amazing.
To give you every option we possibly can.
How important, I mean, you've been crafting for quite a few years. How important are your nested dies in any crafters?
I wouldn't want to craft without them.
Yeah.
Because they are the foundation to everything I build, everything I create, really, in some format. Whether that's just a topper for the front of the card or, like this one here, an actual box.
Oh,
you know, the box is
goodness.
literally built with that at the top and the bottom. So it can be taken to wherever you want it to be taken. Now, you might choose to use that top bit as the front of a card to coordinate with it, or you might go for one of the smaller ones to make a gift tag to go with it. And this is why we bring you so many sizes, because everything coordinates throughout. So if you're making to sell, if you're making for your own personal use, if you're making for a wedding, you're making for a party, everything can coordinate.
Wendy, I think this is one of the most beautiful gift boxes I've ever seen. It's amazing, and all made from your collection. I mean, how lovely is it to see what people make with your designs?
It's mind-blowing, and you sit there and we get the boxes come in from the DT, or some of them come and drop them off, we're really lucky then. But they kind of come in, and every time you look at it, you're like, wow, how did they think of this? And where did they see that idea from? They've taken a thread and run with it. And it might be something really silly, like we went past a card that Christine's done of just taking a little postage stamps die and making that into a background. And you just, You can't imagine where all of these people go, but this is why we have a DT, and this is why we're so grateful for them.
Well, talking about your amazing DT team, Sharon's messaged in.
Oh, hello, Sharon.
Hi, Sharon, my darling. She says, every time I have a favourite collection, Jamie knocks my socks off. I absolutely loved making the samples for this stunning collection, and I highly recommend it. Do you know what's gorgeous, Sharon, is we can tell you enjoy working with it because there are so many samples. Every single die set, every single stamp. We've got a pile that we could spend 2 hours just going through all of the incredible samples. So thank you for taking, because it is just gorgeous.
But if you do want to see them in more detail, every Monday at 7 on the Creative Expressions page, we do a live. And the Monday that's just gone was the sneaky peek for this collection. So we told you it was coming, we told you it was going to be here on Hobby Maker, and we went through every single card. So if you do order this collection and you want more inspiration, watch that back.
Yeah, that's a really good idea, really good idea. Right. So these are your beautiful plain hearts.
So yeah, plain ones, this one has 15 dies. Largest is just shy of 8 inches, smallest is just over 1 inch, to give you an idea of where we're going with them. And these again are real foundations to go with the next 4. So the next 4 sets, if we start off by having a look at these ones, if that's okay.
Yeah,
these
of course.
are our decal edge hearts.
That's so pretty, isn't it? I mean, these can make card blanks as well.
Oh, absolutely.
All of these different sizes.
There's a couple over there on my desk. I'll show them to you when we go to demo, if that's easy.
Okay.
A couple where we've actually built them into card blanks. So these are the decal and the stitch hearts. Now, how we do nesting dies differently as a brand is if we flip this round, Rosie, all of our stitch lines are separate from our outside decal edges.
Okay, so what does that mean you can do?
So it means that we can use them on their own. So we can take out that pierced element or that stitch element, depending on the set we're looking at, and we can put them just onto our card. Now, whether this is a shaped card that we're going to cut out with one of the dies, or whether this is your actual card blank, you can just take them and cut them directly into your card blank. So again, we go back to kind of store-bought card blanks. You know, they can be a bit bland. Let's jazz them up just by cutting that into them if we want to. But the more important bit here is that that stitch line will fit into these plain hearts. So where we started with a plain heart, we can now jazz these up by putting those stitch lines into the centre of them. And I'm going to get a bit ahead of myself here now.
Okay.
But in with the fluted ones, you will find you get a large stitch. That large stitch can be taken out and put in the plain, or it can go into the decal.
Oh, so they all
interchange. This is why we've bought you 5
clever.
sets, because you've then got the scalloped with the pierced. This one's probably one of my favourites for the pierced element, but I actually go for the fluted outside edge more than. But it's good because I can put the pierced into the fluted and have my happy place, if you like.
Love it.
Then you've got the postage ones at the end here, and they've got a dash stitch to them. So each one of them has a different delicate edge and then a different stitch detail as such, all interchanging between the end. So the more sets you collect, the more options you've got. And then we've told you this before, but with all of our mats and layers collection, yes, today we're bringing you hearts, but if you check out the website, you will find them in circles, squares, rectangles, ovals, and octagons. And we mentioned this because when you want to mat and layer these onto a matching panel, you've got those panels available to add to too.
Oh, it's so clever. Listen, there's loads of you coming through for this. Remember, you're going to get all 5. Now, Jamie, if you want to get ready for your first demo, and I'm going to let everyone know how to get involved, and again, those different choices. Thank you so much, my darling. So you've got your 5 stunning hearts, and just for reference, once again, that is just 8 inches is the largest of those hearts. They are huge. They all interchange. They all work together. They're absolutely fantastic. RAJ945 is your code. And once again, you've got your 4 split pay on this as well. So that is there for you. $29.98 is your split pay there. But listen, I know there are so many of you who are watching and thinking, well, I love those hearts, but I also love the shabby chic collection. I love how they can work together. You don't have to choose, you can have it all. And this is what your mega bundle is here. Again, 4 split pay there for you, totally interest free. So $52.49 and you will get the entire collection home straight away. And that is what the vast majority of you have been doing. We're approaching 50% of the stock now. So do make sure you're checking out your baskets. I will just make it clear, because we're live and interactive with you. If you've got anything in your basket, it's not yours until you've checked it out fully. We don't build a basket here. We can't reserve anything for you. And that may sound really harsh, but it's just because we're live and interactive. It has to be fastest fingers first, first come, first serve. So I hope you understand that. The great news is it's only 1 P&P for the whole day. And so you can check out now, you can check out later, you could have checked out earlier, you can check out as many times as you like. It's still only ever $4.95. So do come on in. This beautiful collection is here for you. And we're about to get some inspiration from Jamie right after this.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker.
Oh my goodness, we've just been looking at some of the more of the samples from your team. They're incredible.
We was chatting.
And we were talking about the card blanks, weren't we? So we've got to show these because these are just gorgeous.
So this is just one of the ways in which you could take them and actually create your card blank out of them. So this one's been turned into a little easel. I've got another one over here as well, and they've been kind of connected in a different way. Sharon's done this one, and she's actually taken her card blank and just cut away at the top of it to create her easel from that point instead. So many ways in which you can do this, but actually taking whether it's sheets of card or card blanks and building them, but both work.
Love it. So clever, so beautiful. And what are you going to do for us?
Well, I thought we would
Jamie?
do this one if that's okay.
Yes,
It's
it
nothing
absolutely
overly
is.
complicated, but we're going to start off by actually playing around with those heart dies in the sense of just using the stitch detail or the pierce detail from them.
Gosh, it's incredible. It looks like it's kind of just, it's like the Eiffel Tower's giving out vibrations of love.
Well, I always think of the Eiffel Tower at night lit up or with fireworks. I think that's kind of the icon that we see it as quite often in my world. So I was kind of trying to replicate that with something, and I felt this was kind of a nice way to do it.
I think you've nailed it.
Thank you.
It's good.
So I've already gone ahead and I've cut out the square that we're going to cut into. Now this, of course, is our daisy edged layering squares. I change the name every time I talk about them, but
We
it's
know
got
what you mean,
daisy in
though.
it somewhere. We've brought them to you on today's show. So we're going to pick from our die set. So here's my die set all sat out on my board. This is what I mean by having separate edges and separate pierce details. So these ones are just the pierce details, and we're going to bring them in and we're going to place them down on the mat. And we're just going to pick, I don't know, maybe 4 sizes. Now, there are more if we want them to be, or less if we prefer, but we'll go for about 4 of them, I suppose, just to give enough room to that Eiffel Tower to sit in the centre. And then we're going to go by eye, and we're going to bring this in, and we're going to lay that over the top. Not too worried if it's exact or not. Being honest with you, I would normally tape it down, but it's at this moment I've realised I've not bought any tape. So we're going to go by eye.
You some tape.
It's all right. I'm going to be completely honest. We have one here I've done earlier. So if this goes completely awry, it's not the end of the world. But this way, it's going to show you how we can just cut that stitch detail in or that pierce detail, depending on whichever set you're working with. Now, of course, we've got the plain hearts. We could cut out the centres of that if we prefer. Thank you very much.
There you go.
So if you wanted to turn this into a frame, then of course you've got the plain one to go in the middle of that instead, and we could actually remove that. But if we prefer, we can keep it as it is, as a solid. So when we take this away, and you can probably see it quite nicely on the back as well, all of these details have been pierced for us, but it's not cut away anything. It's stayed within our card, which is exactly what we wanted it to do.
Beautiful.
Now we're going to place our Eiffel Tower in the middle here, so we know that we don't have to worry too much about the positioning of the base there, but of course we can play around with that if needed. We'll move these hearts out of the way, because we don't need these ones anymore, and we'll move on to playing with that Eiffel Tower, because this, of course, is one of our sets that has got the matching stamps and dies to go with it.
Nice.
So we'll go for our stamp to begin with, and we'll bring in a stamp press to work within, and we'll bring in our Eiffel Tower stamp.
It's a really nice size stamp because you can make small cards with this, but you can also have it, like you've done, as a kind of centrepiece for a larger card as well, can't you?
Absolutely. You could even multi-stamp it as a background if you prefer.
Yeah,
There really is no right or wrong. You know, sometimes I think we kind of set rules and they really don't need to exist to a sense.
Well, rules are made to be broken, come on.
Exactly.
Aren't they?
Shall we go for a sea breeze blue?
Oh yeah, why not?
This isn't the colour I used for my finished one. I stamped mine in black, but we've got the metallic ink pads on today's show. So
I was just going to say, these are on the show for you, and they're metallic, so you get this beautiful sheen to them as well, don't you? They're really special.
And our metallic ink pads have got a bit of a party trick to them that's a bit bizarre. We didn't even know this when we produced them and created them.
Yeah.
But they're alcohol marker friendly. So that means that we can stamp them, we can colour them in, and they don't bleed with alcohol markers.
That's really clever.
They're also waterproof, so we can mist them and they don't bleed. But when wet, they're also water reactive. So if we was to take this and put it out onto a mat, smoosh it with some water, we could paint with them, we could do backgrounds.
So it can pretty much do everything.
They're also pigmented, so we can heat emboss over the top of them.
Oh my word.
So if you're looking for a metallic ink, I know these are on a really good offer today, and we didn't get to talk about them in the first show, but they can kind of do everything and do it all very well and very nicely.
That's very clever. So if you want them to be waterproofed, you need to let them dry first. Let it dry. Just let it dry, and then you can... That's
and then
very
it'll stop
clever.
moving. But if you want it to move, then as I say, literally, should we do a little bit?
Oh,
If we want it to kind of move about, we can take it, we can put it down onto a mat.
It's a gorgeous, rich colour as well, isn't it?
We can give it a mist, and then you can start doing all of your pickup techniques from it.
And is
within
it
your
like with
pan.
metallic paints, when it dries, it becomes even more metallic?
Yes,
as
yeah,
well?
absolutely. But also what I love about them, and we are really going off on a tangent here, and I hadn't actually planned this far ahead because I don't...
I like that though, it's all right. It's quite nice really to see. All of the inks are on the website for you, so if you want to go and get any of those, they're all there for you. Taz is going to run through them all for you so that they'll be on the Today's Show deals part of the web, okay? And at the end of this hour, I'll just show you the website so you can see where everything is. Especially if you're new and you don't know where everything is, don't worry, I will guide you, okay? We'll take you there.
So it's on really here clever. Already, we've just done, and this is just basic, this is just me playing, but we've got a little bit of colouring going on, a little bit of painting going on, we've got a little bit of smooching going on, and we've got a little
smooching
bit of...
Smooching or smooshing, Jamie? I thought, okay. Here's the Eiffel Tower, so you know.
Anything is allowed. And you can also blend with them as well. So on the end of the last show, we were doing a little bit of blending with them with a blending brush. So yeah, really play with them. They're great inks to explore and play around with.
And they've picked out all that detail of the stamp beautifully as well, haven't they?
So once stamped to the stage that you want it to be, we will then bring in the matching die and we would cut this out.
Okay.
Now I've cheated, and I know that the Eiffel Tower isn't normally a colour. It's usually kind of, I don't think transparent's the right word, but you can see through it.
You can see
What's that?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, it's like a skeleton, isn't it, in a way?
Oh, I suppose so. Yes, it is.
Yeah. There's a club in Argentina, in Buenos Aires, which is by the same architect who designed the Eiffel Tower.
There?
Yeah. Was it called the church? I can't remember now.
And was it structurally attractive?
Yeah, it was. It's really structurally attractive. Yeah, it was. It's cool. It is, I don't know. How would you describe it? Because it's not transparent in that it's not glass. But...
My mum and dad do my kits for me. If you're wondering where this conversation comes from, all of my kits, I'm very, very lucky. They do all of my kits. Very, very, very lucky.
So cool.
Yeah, we're a truly family.
Family, yeah.
Every part of our family. My niece, my great niece, Ivy, who's just turned 6 months old, she's even been in the building quite a lot this week. We took some photos of her sat on my desk moving all the bits around.
Oh, I love that.
We'll get our work in.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
Not in a nasty
What
way,
is the youngest you're allowed to employ?
What is the youngest we're allowed to bring her into play? But no, we are very family orientated.
I love that.
So they did the kits, and when they got to this one, they was like, Jamie, why have you coloured in the Eiffel Tower?
But I like it though, because it's sort of a bit pop arty actually, in a way.
Oh yeah, we'll go with that.
There's no rules. You can do whatever you like.
So we'll place our little Eiffel Tower in the middle of the hearts. Now, because we can and because we've got them, shall we bring in those beautiful flowers?
Yes.
Because the Rambling Rose is something I'm really happy with. This sounds silly, but we do products. We never bring products to you if we're not happy with them.
Yeah.
But of course, like everything in life, some things you think, oh my goodness, that's amazing.
Yeah.
I'm really, really pleased with it. And I'm so pleased with how these have come out. So our Rambling Rose is exactly the same again. We can pick our ink to stamp these with. I'm going to take that mat out. So we've got a
I
little
love
bit of depth.
Rambling Roses because they're just... We're not gardeners. My husband and I are not gardeners, but we've got Rambling Roses in the garden. And when they come out, It just makes our garden look like we've spent hours on it.
Do they
but
not
we
take
don't
a
do
lot of
anything.
looking after?
Well, we don't look after them,
No.
and they are rambling away.
Well,
They're
that's all that matters. That's all
I think
that's
somebody at some
important.
point probably did look after them incredibly well.
Pete goes through little fits and fads of trying.
Oh, does he? Okay.
Yeah, we're on a house plant kick at the moment.
Oh, nice. Okay.
He's murdered a few of them recently.
Yeah, I've had a few. Oh, look at that.
But isn't that gorgeous and so simple
beautiful.
to do? But a house is complete when it's got house plants, isn't it? Or is that just me?
What's that, darling?
A house is complete when it's got house plants.
I think so, yeah.
It looks lived in. It looks like we
Exactly.
belong to it.
It does. But it just freshens up a room, doesn't it? Gives you a bit of colour and, yeah, I like a plant.
Now, I was going to show you the matching dye to go with it, but I don't know where I've put them. I've
Do you
got
want
them
to have
here
ours? Shall
somewhere.
I open ours
Oh,
up?
no, here they are.
Oh, there they
They're
are.
on that one.
Alison's just messaged in as well. Hi, Alison. How are you doing, darling? She says, hi, Jamie and all. The doorbell just rang. Who dare interrupt the Jamie hour? Oh, it's my happy mail from Jamie.
Oh, what more could we need?
Now, what's in there then, Alison? I want to know.
What more could we need? We like that.
We like that. Like that a lot.
So your matching dye will literally coordinate perfectly with the top of this and go ahead and cut it out for you. So there is no fear to think you've got a fussy cut anything.
Yeah.
It is all going to coordinate beautifully. Now, when I did mine, I actually used a new paper pack that we've bought for you on today's show. Now, I've just hooked out a few of the colours here, but this is actually our new paper pack that we've put together. And it has 10 different shades within the paper pack.
That's oh, now that is translucent. Imagine that as a lantern.
That'd be perfect.
Oh.
Yes. I don't know if I've got all 10 here. I should have all 10 here.
They're beautiful.
But these are new packs, so you get 2 sheets of each. I've got a few more than that because I never know what I'm going to be doing, so I like to come over prepared. But these are beautiful for stamping onto and creating some stunning effects. And this is the crushed velvet paper pack. So 20 sheets, 120 GSM, 10 colours, 2 sheets of each.
It is
and the only way up
really
until
lovely.
today you could purchase this was if you bought it in single colour packs of 10 sheets. So we've put them together for you in like a sample pack, if you will. And there's
Nice.
actually a saving on buying them in bulk because you're buying 20 sheets, not 10. So it even works out cheaper than buying the single packs.
You are good to us, aren't you? You're very good to us. These are on the web for you. They're on the screen right now, actually, as well. So, and 30% has already gone. I mean, $8.99 for 20 sheets of this. Absolutely. I don't know if I'll be able to show you, but let me see if I can somehow show you, because you've got, can you, oh, you can see. You've got this amazing translucency and this texture, which is just absolutely gorgeous. So, I mean, this can make beautiful, like, lace-like flowers almost and things, isn't it?
Beautiful flowers. And stamping on it, on colouring, if you stamp and colour on it, it looks like you've got printed fabric,
It's
which is what I've kind of tried to
lovely.
achieve with the demo.
And a bit of light behind that. If you had some little tiny lights that shine, oh, it's gorgeous. You've got to get this. And $8.99 is, yeah, we've had a whoosh of people coming through for that.
When we launched
Do you want me to do that, my darling?
It's okay.
You
I'm
sure?
just going to, we're just going to slightly just kind of take
Okay.
Post it. Just post it onto the trolley and pretend it's not there. It wasn't my idea at all. It was Laura, I believe, on our DT. When this came out originally in the pack, she started stamping on it because she's on our woodware DT. And what she created, I just fell in love with because it truly looks like as if it's fabric.
It does. Oh my gosh.
I don't know if you'll capture that on
That's
camera.
right. Let's see if we can come in really close. It's like that. You know when you get those touchy-feely cards?
Yes.
Which you've got, what's that called again? It's like, oh, now, what is that called? It's just, well, it feels like velvet, doesn't it? It looks, that's amazing.
And then here, if you're not very good at colouring, because I know we're not all good at colouring, so don't panic. You know, we try to come up with ways around it
I can't believe how crisp it is on here as well, because there is a texture to it. So you'd think you wouldn't be able to stamp, but you can.
That one that Rosie's holding is on the ivory. This one is on the light green. So even with the colours, and I'm going to see if I can find you some, because it's in here somewhere. Oh, and here we go. So here's that lovely salmony pink one. So you've got white, green, ivory and pink, all coloured and coloured.
That's
just with some
lovely.
pens to show you that actually you don't have to colour all of it if you're not the most confident in colouring. But because you've got the texture in the paper, it kind of looks like you've coloured it.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
it does. It makes perfect sense. You do amazing papers. They are gorgeous. I've never seen anything like that before. $8.99, and that is it. We are now limited stock with allocations, so just please do check out your baskets, okay? Oh, now we've got these on the show, haven't we? These lovely little flourishes.
We do. So these are Sue Wilson's flourishes. These have just been launched back in December with Gwen, but we've brought them back on today's show for you because I felt that they worked so well with this collection.
They really do.
And they're just going to go in behind our flowers, so we can then bring in our flower piece and place that over the top with some foam tape. and that's going to kind of sit around the edge there of our hearts. And then we're going to build up in this corner. We're going to bring in some more of our flowers. And this isn't the bouquet is set out for you. This is all of the individual pieces, because you've got so many different pieces throughout this set that if you actually want to take it off on a different tangent to what's preset for you, or add to that, you can do, because I felt that was kind of important to make sure you'd got choice.
You always give us choice. I love it.
We try to.
Yeah, it's really lovely.
Now I had a little mark on my card around here somewhere, so we're going to see if we can bring something in to cover that up with a little bit of a leaf. Disguise that. We've also got a lovely little butterfly on today's show, and you could have hid it with a butterfly if you prefer, but we'll go for a piece of leaf as we've got a piece of foliage. And then we'll bring in this last little piece to just add on top there, coming out from behind that rose there.
Nice.
And then if you want to, on my finished one, I've added the 18 onto it, but I won't keep you waiting to watch me do that. But of course, your 18 comes in with your keys.
It's gorgeous. This is just such an amazing collection, a collection which there's no end to the kind of possibilities with it, really, because you've got so much visual joy that you can just create so many different ideas and different types of cards, small cards, big cards, you know, for your wedding albums and scrapbooks and home decor. You know, it can take you everywhere. It's absolutely beautiful. If you'd like the full collection, it is on your screen right now. And remember, we've got those 2 smaller bundles for you as well. Now, if you'd like to, Jamie, if you want to get yourself ready for your next demo, I'm going to, because you're talking about those daisy circles, so I'm just going to run those through for you now. Taz is going to do that because a couple of people have been asking for them as well. So, hello. We're going to bring you those now. We've got your daisy lace collection, and this is your beautiful circles. Absolutely stunning. And you saw these actually coming through in quite a lot of the amazing samples from Jamie's design team as well. Now, we had to move stock around a little bit after your first show because it was looking very likely that it was going to sell out. So we've moved some stock around. You have now got the opportunity, and in here you're going to get the circle and you're going to get the square as well. They are huge, really lovely size of die once again. And if I show you, there we go. So the square is the 8x8, okay, and the circle is going just about to 8 as well. So they are just divine. You're already coming through from them. You're already checking out. And this is also on split pay. So just £24.99 to get both of these incredible die sets home. So much choice, so much variety. They're just wonderful. If you have any of Jamie's other square nesting dies and circular nesting dies, they will work with these as well. That's right, isn't it, Jamie? So they sort of interchange like you've done with the hearts as well. Very limited, lots and lots of you coming through for these, so well done. And I'm very excited about these as well. You've got your creatures of the world, your beautiful butterflies, they're miniature elegant butterflies, and they're just lovely. What I love about what you've done here, Jamie, is you've kept them all on one die, haven't you? So makes it a bit easier.
I don't like searching for little dies. I lose them too often in my room and spend too long on the floor trying to find them. So if we can put them all on one plate for you, we will. Not only does it cut down on trying to find them, also saves you more value for money with your cardstock, because you probably wouldn't place your dies that close when you send them through your machine. So we're kind of cut down on the wastage.
Oh, you see, I think of everything.
We try.
And look at that beautiful, beautiful deboss into the wings as well. It's just so elegant. They really are gorgeous. And loads of you message in and talk about how much you love butterflies. Because they're kind of, you know, they're the answer, aren't they? If you make a little mistake, a crafty staple, the butterflies need to be in your craft stash. Loads and loads of you coming through. LVJ919, you're fluttering in from all directions here. Jean and Carol, Ruth and Stephanie, we've got Greater Manchester, East Sussex as well, and brand new crafters. Welcome to Hobby Maker. It is lovely to have you here on Saturday night, and we're really excited about this fabulous, fabulous show. Now, did you see the little heart flourish that Jamie used there in his demo? We've got that here for you as well, and this is really gorgeous from Sue Wilson. So you can make this look like a heart, can't you, if you sort of put it together in a certain way?
Yeah, if you wanted to, yeah.
Yeah, it's really...
I just felt it went really nicely with the collection we're bringing you today, because you always want to flourish through flowers, don't you?
It gives a bit of movement, doesn't it? It's kind of just got that lovely, elegant... Yeah, it's gorgeous. Really, really lovely. FCJ994, and 50% of the stock for this has now now gone as well. Now we've got the pierced layered flowers on the show as well. And Jamie, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like, I mean, this is a collection that we see you use again and again because it kind of works with everything, doesn't it? It's
does.
really lovely.
I love a pierced detail. These are designed by Sue, and they're one of my all-time favourite Sue dyes because they do just go into every collection, every theme. I had a lot of fun with these when we did our baby collection.
Oh, yeah.
What I love with these is the outside edges that you see, them kind of open work flowers. They actually lay over the top of the solid flowers, so you can do them in 2 different colours, but you don't cover the pierced detail because Sue's put that pierced detail on that little thin line too. So you can use them as separates, you can use them just as the solids on their own, but if you want to bring them together, you can.
Can you layer them all up as well, can't you?
Yeah,
Your
absolutely.
papers would look gorgeous with these, actually,
They would,
wouldn't
because they'd give you that true sort of fabric-y sort of feel to it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Really lovely. TSJ909 is your code for this. Should be $15.99, but today you're getting it for $11.99, which is amazing. So come on in and grab those while you can. And then we've got your DL stamp, your essentials background. It's your Latin script. Jamie's going to translate this for us, actually, in just a moment as well. Aren't you, Jamie? Here you go. I mean, it looks beautiful, doesn't it? It's lovely. And it goes so well with the vintage.
Yeah, a
shabby
script to
chic.
me is everything we need, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it kind of goes into every collection, really, so a true essential.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Come on in, MEJ913. This is going to work so well with your shabby chic collection as well. It just goes perfectly with it. Just going to quickly go back to the Daisy Lace collection because these are really limited again. We've already had to shuffle the stock around. Right. And I don't think we can shuffle any more, and I don't think we can add any more either. Everything we have now is here for you. So if you'd like to get this, you really do need to be checking out ASAParoo. Okay, it's your Daisy Lace edges. You've got the squares, you've got the circles, all together for $49.99. You wouldn't be surprised if actually, ordinarily, $49.99 you'd think would be the price for one of these, really, for the size of them.
I do genuinely remember when dyes were more than that for one set.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's not that many years ago that we would have all said, yeah, that'll do, I'll have that, please.
Yeah.
It's kind of a bit higher than that. So, yeah, absolutely.
It's amazing. So you have got all of this for just $49.99. Use the split pay if you like, $24.99. Now, we're going to come to another beautiful demo from Jamie, and it really is absolutely stunning as well. I can see it from here, it's gorgeous. And this is, of course, all about your brand new collection, which has launched today. So many of you are coming in for this, and you're absolutely right to. It should be over £275. Today, you're getting the entire collection, everything you see there, for $209.99. You have got those 2 smaller bundles as well. If you'd like to go through either of those, you can just go for the hearts or you can go for the shabby chic collection. But a lot of you, in fact, most of you are going for the complete mega bundle. I can now officially say over half the stock has gone, and that's not including everyone who's got it in allocation as well. So please do make sure you're checking out your basket and use the split pay if you like. But come with me, let's get some more inspiration.
So this is the one that we're going to do next, and this is really easy. It's not complicated, I promise. And it needs a bit of work, and I'll explain why. This was just my first concept of it. But in short, what we've got here is our panels, but it folds down flat, so you can actually post it. But when they've received it, they can pop it into place, and it's got that little bit of depth, so you create the shadows in between the layers, which is what I really wanted to aim for. So it's ever so simple. You've possibly guessed how it's done already. But what we're going to do to begin with is work on our backing plate. So actually, let's bring that in. So the backing plate for this that I wanted to start with was 7.5 inches by 7.5 inches. And this is simply just a piece of card. There's the footprint that I wanted to work to.
Okay.
I knew that I wanted to build some sort of structure from it so I could support the panel we're going to cut in a moment. So I took myself a piece of card, the same height, so 7.5 inches, but divided it down into inches across. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've scored them at each panel. Now at home, do this with a bone folder so that you can make sure that your creases are nice and tight and that it's going to go in both directions. But you're going to wrap that round and you're going to glue it to basically form a pillar or a tube.
Nice.
Once you've constructed that, just check that it bends in all directions. Just kind of work it along your desk a little and make sure that you broke the fibres in so it'll go any which way it wants to, because you want it to kind of move freely. Once you've done that, this can then be glued onto your backing panel. Now, you might want to think about what colour you want underneath to begin with, because I knew that I wanted a colour to shine through from the card so that when bringing them open roses, there's something behind it. You might wish to use a fancy background, you might wish to go for mirror card. I went for the pink cotton card that we've bought for you on today's show.
Lovely.
But it's up to you. So now that we've got our pillar in place to take our panel, let's chat about our panel. So to create this, I've brought in our lovely rose border dies. Now, when we chatted about these earlier, if you remember, I said to you that there are 3 different components to them. We have, of course, got our main panel. Now, this does not have an edge attached to it. So if we cut that in, it's going to stay in our cardstock. So it's now down to where else do we want to cut away? What else do we want to create with this? Do we just want to do that? And do we want to multi-cut it so that we make up a big background with it? Or do we want it to have a fancy edge?
Lovely.
In the set are 2 fancy edges. We've got this one, this kind of lace edge, if you will. And you'll find with these that they click in. And they literally, down this side, on both sides of this, are like little teeth. And that will fit in perfectly. So when you come to cut it, if you are going to cut it for a main panel and you want to have the same edge on both sides, more so with the lace style one, you don't want to end up with one of the lace daisies down here and then one up there on the other side. So actually you've got the teeth to fit it into so that you know that you're matching all of the time.
That's very clever. Can I just give you a little stock update about this at home? Because some of you have been asking where to find this on the web. It's sold out as an individual now. So you can get it either in the shabby chic bundle or in the mega bundle, which is on your graphic just there, okay.
And if you've gone for the squares and the circles, this is an
This works perfectly,
You need this,
doesn't it?
even if you're just going to use this element as your easel stopper. Or the edges to cut away. So maybe you're going to bring in one of the circles and actually you want to change how that circle is going to look by cutting down the middle of it. So you end up with like a half moon instead. Or maybe you want to use it diagonally across one of the squares to coordinate. Having a separate edge just opens up more options to us than actually having regimental shapes. So what we would do for this card is bring in that edge, keep this part in place, and then lay on top an A4 sheet of card and send it through. Once it's cut on one side and we have that cut in, flip it and send it through again and cut it on the other. And then snip away the excess. And that is what you will create.
So pretty. That is just lovely, isn't it?
Now this part in the middle is kind of our guide here to the size card that we want to place it onto. Because of that, again, is going to measure to approximately 7.5 inches by 7.5 inches. Now when I said that this was a prototype and that actually you could possibly tweak this, you could possibly work on this a little bit more. The reason I mentioned that is because of as I've gone for that main panel on the top being 7.5 by 7.5, when we fold this pillar in half, it closes down and it then goes down to actually making the footprint of the card about 7.5 by about 8.5.
Okay.
So if you wanted it to be in a square envelope, you could simply take out some of the width in the middle here of this area.
Okay.
So that was slightly smaller and slightly away from the edges, so when it collapses down, it doesn't overhang. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So it's just down to how you want to position it and what you wish to do with it.
Beautiful.
Once we've created that bit, all we're going to do is we're going to keep this nice and simple. We're going to layer up on the top here with the same pink cotton card and white card, just so we're bringing them colours forward from where we were. We're going to bring in a piece of white card again, and this one all I've done is scored it on a scoreboard at every 1/2 inch, just so it's got a pattern running down it that isn't too dramatic. It's not an embossed panel, it's not going to take away from anything.
Yeah.
But yet it means
Just
it's
gives
not
it some,
plain.
yeah.
Yeah, not plain at all.
Beautiful.
And then we're going to bring in our happy birthday to you circle, and we're going to place that one on the middle there. Now, before we finish this card, we've got this edge coordinating on the sides, haven't we? So let's flip this card over to where we've already added our layers on the reverse and bring in a matching heart. Because we've got the ability to do this. Now, you might not want to use the heart. You might want to go for them squares and circles if you've just popped them in your basket. But it's a nice way to tie that lace edge right the way through from the front of the card to the back of the card.
It's almost like you've got 2 cards in one. I mean, it's so clever. It's beautiful.
And you can do more with this. You could add another pillar onto the front here instead. And you could build out more layers if you wanted. So this is just part of a construction.
There's real theatre to this, isn't there? It's amazing.
There can be, real drama.
Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. To be able to create something like this, to be able to, it is really, truly beautiful. Jamie, thank you so, so much. It's just gorgeous. When are you next back with us?
I'm back on March 1st. Gwen's here February the 14th, and Francois here with a returning friend on the 7th of February.
Nice. Oh, that's exciting. We've had some requests for a Jamie takeover day.
Have you?
Yeah.
I'd love to do that.
That'd be
We
good.
could all come
Be all
and
right,
have a
wouldn't
party.
it? Oh, yeah, let's do it. Bring it on, bring it on. Absolutely gorgeous. Listen, don't forget to check out your baskets. The mega bundle is there for you. Everything's on the web. I will show you that, I promise, over the next couple of hours so you can see where everything is. If you've got any questions, do message in. But do not go anywhere because we're going to Carnation with Dawn up next. See you in a moment.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hello, welcome back to Hobbymaker. Welcome back to you as well.
Thank you, darling. I know I haven't seen you for ages.
I know it has been. I think it's our first show of the new year.
It is.
And we can just get a new year in because it's still January. Is that the cut-off, would you say? I don't know. Do you still say Happy New Year in February?
Well, I might not have seen you till March, April, so
who knows? It is so lovely to have you here as well. I'm really excited for this. Now, carnation.
Yes.
We know, you can tell a carnation card. When you see a carnation card, you just know it through and through. Absolutely beautiful. But Clean and Simple is all about just giving everybody a chance to sort of begin. Even if you're a complete beginner, you can create with this.
You can.
Can't you?
This is actually going to give you the perfect aperture, the perfect base, and everything then for you to build from with it as well. Obviously, we've got different configurations, like we've got this Clean and Simple one of the card kits, but then we've also got the plus size ones as well. So we've got lots for you to choose. And the deals are amazing.
The deals, yeah, that's the thing, because we don't often see sale shows with carnation. It's not a typical thing, is it, really?
I don't kind of think they know. It was one of them that's kind of been done. So don't
sorry,
worry
not
about
sorry.
it.
Sorry, Mark. Not sorry, Mark. We're very excited for you.
Yesterday, I was in the warehouse and I was like, right, we'll have a few of these and we'll do that. So, yes, so they've done special treats for you.
Nice. It is lovely. We're going to put a clock on screen. So this should be $49.99. We're going to take you through everything, of course, so you see what you're getting. They are amazing value, these, anyway, at $49.99, aren't they? It's just, it is. I mean, you have got everything you need in here. Let's open it up because you've got your dies.
It is. This is like a portfolio to creativity.
Yeah.
You've got everything.
Well, I like that.
First of all, you have got all your dies this side. Yes, you've got that Easter egg style, but obviously with this, you could just use it as a beautiful oval. You will get your decorative elements with it as well, and you will get your mats and layers as well.
It's gorgeous. Now, we've only shown you the dies, really. You're getting all of this too. We'll go through, but that is the best ever price. $29.99 for you today.
I've never done one at that price.
No, it's ridiculous because you're getting all your foam in there. You're getting an amazing stamp collection in here. You're getting cards. I mean, you've got everything.
You get your
So
card
good.
stock.
Your
And like
foam
I say,
pads.
we bring you one of these about every, like, I would say month to 6 weeks we bring you this. But like you say, you've got your stamps in there, you've got your foam pads, you've got your foam on a roll, your card stock that coordinates with it. Plus, you can go and you can then download the free artwork from Carnation Crafts website. So on the back of here, there's the web address if you've never been there before, and you can download the artwork for free.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Then
And
you
all
gotta
that artwork's done in-house, isn't it?
all
in
hand
the
drawn,
team?
all hand coloured, so it's all bespoke. Remember that. But honestly, you will get the same artwork that you've got here, so then you've got everything to decorate your beautiful cards with, and you can make and sell with these.
You can, can't
Yes.
you? I love that it all kind of comes in the portfolio as well, because you can keep it all together. You know where everything is. Take advantage of that best ever price. It should be $49.99. Today, you're getting all of it for just $29.99. ZJ9C43 is your code. You've saved £20, which is amazing. 0800 001 4433, completely free phone number. If you'd like to call us, then you'll be able to speak to our call centre. But of course, you've got the website there, hobbymaker.com, and our app as well, so you can shop on there too. Just remember to check out as you go along, okay? Now, we've got some... Right, I'm a little bit bamboozled by this because the deals, once again, we've got tiny little lights that we're about to bring to you.
I do think Mr. Mark may have had a bang to the head, but it's fine. It's fine. It's all right.
Are you all right, Mark? Are you okay?
But he'll be having his dinner, or he'll be out, so he'll be fine.
It's a nice weight to these.
These are great. Now, bear in mind in here, you are going to get different sets in here. So, like on the front, it says you get 8 LED lights. You get 2 lots of those. So you get 2 strips with those on. And then you also get, how many does it say? It says 2 of your 16 light ones. You get the batteries. So if you have ever always wanted to have tiny lights on your cards, your projects, your little models, you get the full thing and you get the batteries.
Right,
you could pay that for the batteries.
Exactly what I was just thinking there. When you get batteries like this and you go and get them from the local shop, or $9.99, I don't even think would cover the price of the batteries.
No, I don't.
That is phenomenal. So they are reusable. Obviously, you can just get new batteries as and when and use them again and again.
You can bend these in and out. If you've got little models, you can bend them, put them inside.
Yeah.
If you've made lanterns and everything, these are great. LED, so they're not going to get hot or or anything.
Yeah.
So you haven't got to worry. There's going to be no heat with these. But you get the components, you get everything.
Oh,
and then the
imagine when you're
batteries.
making it. We were just talking with Jamie as well, actually.
Yeah.
And he's talking about making lanterns and things, and you've got that translucent. These would be perfect. So you've got 48 lights in total.
We've got lots and lots in here.
And the
honestly,
batteries.
These are a must. And at one time, we couldn't keep these in stock.
No, I was
will
gonna
be
say.
honest with you. These always fly out. And obviously, if you're making cards for weddings, 18th, 21st, special cards, things like that. But if not, I would double up on these, get them, and put them away for Christmas. Because come Christmas, you won't be able to get hold of these.
That's it.
Because they just sell out every time. We brought them in special now so you can get them.
They're really great. 20% is now gone, and loads and loads more of you coming through as well. They're also really great in little jam jars, little bottles.
Yeah.
You know, for as spring is on its way.
Empty gin bottles.
Got quite a few of those.
Or if you've got any fancy, you know, the
like the cut glass bottles. Oh, the Freixenet.
Freixenet, I call it Flexi.
The Freixenet. Yeah, I don't know. I've got one of those.
If you've got one of
lights
those,
in.
put little lights in, put it up on a shelf. It'll look beautiful.
They're so pretty. And it is. You know what? It's not going to be long till we're outside. It's not going to be long till we're having our barbecues. Till we're just sort of, and you just want to get all these little lights, put them in jars around the garden as well.
Well,
just
even if
lovely.
you've got somebody a beautiful set of flowers for an occasion, for a birthday, you can thread these in and out, and then obviously they can keep them afterwards. But you can put them in. I've seen that done for weddings and stuff.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. This is absolutely wonderful. Look, we know you can go and get little lights from lots of different places.
You can?
You can. But for $9.99 to get all of the batteries and those 4 sets as well, I think that's amazing.
These look fabulous. You know, if you've got the apertures from any of the apertures we've got on the show, and you literally, what I tend to do is get red liner tape and put red liner tape behind any of the card dies that we've got on the show on the apertures. It gives it a beautiful glow.
So clever.
So use it on your cards as well.
Grab them while you can. We don't often have them on the show. We're approaching 50% of the stock now going. People are multi-buying as well. OM9C36. I will just say as well, I don't think we have any more stock.
No, this is it
Mark,
today.
who may, I mean, the deals on the show today are kind of crazy. Thank you, Mark.
I've known Mark a long time, like my producer has, and we've never done deals like this or brought you.
No.
And especially like me covering the shows, we've never done a show like this.
So grab them while you can. 60% has now been allocated. OM9C36, keep on coming through. And it is a warm light as well, which is important, because sometimes some of the really cheap ones can be quite stark.
Yes, especially if you've got them in lanterns or bottles, it can just look too much. Whereas this, you just get that beautiful ambience, that beautiful glow and everything.
It's like the golden hour, isn't it?
Yes,
when you get it's gorgeous.
beautiful.
Oh gosh, right, they are going to go. They're going to sell out, I think, on the show. So very, very best of luck. Now we've got some more deals. We've got some more amazing deals.
Don't kind of check out yet. Just wait and just, you know, make sure you get more.
This, I would say, every household needs a multimedia mat.
Yes.
And it's a particularly fabulous one. Talk us, because it's all silicone, isn't it?
Yes. So with this, it will withstand heat. With this as well, obviously, if you're using like your hot glue gun, if you're using your heat tools, things like that, you haven't got to worry because this is silicone.
So can you make like little lace flowers and things with your glue gun and then peel them off?
And peel them off. Plus, this is flexible. So again, this will stick. Even if you put it on top of your glass mats or your worktops, it's not going to. Let me just show you.
Sorry, darling.
If you put it down, these then don't move. The worktop will, and the glass mat will underneath, but this won't.
It's really good.
You've got these little bits here. Nice. The wells, these are nice for mixing palettes.
Yeah.
But also, you know, if you're using your glue, you can squeeze a bit in there, leave it in there, and then when it's dry, you can peel it back off.
Satisfying.
These as well, little bit of washing up liquid in the sink. You can wash this and rinse it out. But this is great as well because you can roll it up, and if you've got a cardboard tube, you know, left off certain things, you could then just roll this up.
Certain things.
You know,
Bungee pop.
Yeah.
We know.
You can do that. You can put them in there. But honestly, this is a great one. You've got your edging in there, and if you are jewellery making as well, the beads don't roll off.
That's
because
really
you've got
good.
that edge
and
on
you
there.
can keep them all in the little wells as well.
Exactly.
Wow. We're going to put a clock on screen because $29.99, which is fantastic.
Yes.
That was an amazing deal. We're not stopping anywhere near that. And if you're happy Shall I just say it? I mean, if you would be happy at $19.99, I would just grab your phone and start dialing right now, because I think, do you know what, as well, a little messy, you know, for when you've got the grandkids over, your kids as well, playing,
Paints,
paints,
anything like that. This is going to be fabulous to be able to use. I couldn't say
Just
it.
get on
just
the
in
app
case.
and
Just start running and get this one.
$9.99. It's just.
I thought he'd missed a digit off, because I was like, oh, but I was like, no, let's run with it.
Because it is substantial as well. It is thicker than some, isn't it?
Yes.
So you've got that really.
Some can be flimsy.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
10%
Get one of
already
these
gone.
for a friend. If they haven't got this, this is going to be great for them. This is also brilliant. You know, if you use modelling clays, air dry clay, things like this, because obviously it's super, super smooth as well. But this is great to use this. And if you put your glass mat underneath, this also keeps this cool.
Yeah,
so it's
nice.
ideal for your clays and
It's
stuff.
really good. If you're using your shrink plastic as well and things like that, then,
Yes.
because you can use your heat tool on here, can't
Exactly.
you?
Or if you're doing triple embossing, things like that.
Nice. Oh, right. Okay. So 40% of the stock has just gone in a heartbeat, and that's not including everyone who's coming through. It's the lowest ever price. Honestly, I don't quite understand it. I mean, it's an essential as well. It's not like it's going out of stock or it's never going to be here again.
Yeah, can use this, because obviously, even if you're lining up your cards, you can put your cards on there. You've got that straight line to make sure you can make your cards, things like that. You can mix your paints in here. You might add some mica powders, add a bit of water. You can use all these. So a great one to have. I would honestly say to you, do not miss out on this. And for the price this is, I would say get a couple.
You could buy 3 and it would be the same price as what one should be. Taz, have you got Mark's number? Do you want to just check in on him?
No, don't check in on him. Don't check in on him.
Don't check.
He may be out having his dinner. Just leave him. He's happy. Leave him
be.
I wouldn't. I would just wait till it arrives at your house and you've got it. Don't worry about it.
Ride through it. It's all fine. It's all fine.
Nothing to see. Nothing to see, Mark. It's
good.
fine. But like I say, these are, in my opinion, this is like once in a lifetime kind of thing.
Yes. It's amazing, right? 60% allocation. Margaret's gone for 2, Alison's gone for 2, Joan's gone for 2. Do you have this at home already?
Yeah.
You're just going to come in and grab another one while you can. Absolutely, go for it. And message in. What do you love about it?
What do you use yours for?
Because jewellery making's brilliant, isn't it? Like you were saying.
Like I say, because it's got that well line in it, it's ideal. But like I say, if you get like your distress inks on it or anything, in the sink, little bit of washing up liquid, warm water, you can rinse this out. But like I say, if you use air dry clays and things like that, if you put this on top of your glass mat, this then stays cool. Can you feel how cool it is?
Yeah.
It will stay cool, so you haven't got to worry when using this as well.
Really good.
If you do cake decorating, you know, if you make your flowers, things like that, this is a great one. Obviously, this isn't food safe, but if you were using it as a basis and they weren't going to eat the flowers and you were just, the porcelain flowers, things like that.
That's a good idea.
You could use this.
Oh, it's absolutely amazing. Loads. It's going to sell out. Look, 70% has now gone, and again, 80%, sorry, we can't keep up with you. 80% is now gone. Loads of you still coming through. And lots of brand new crafters. Welcome to Hobby Maker. Message in. Tell us who you are. How did you find us? Did someone recommend, or have you just been channel hopping and sort of stumbled across us? Are you looking for a new hobby? Well, do you know what? You might just find it here. So now, you talked about your glass mat.
Well,
we've got that underneath, haven't we?
If you've got this one, what you've saved on this, if you've never had a glass mat before, please, please, please get a glass mat.
This is, I mean, I can't believe the glass mat, the A3 glass mat, $14.99.
Yes.
That's a deal and a half anyway. That is absolutely incredible. CZ9, C15. It's down at $9.99 as well. For a glass mat, lowest ever price. It's borosilicate, isn't it, as well? So it's toughened.
It is. This
really,
is
really
toughened.
tough.
It's like your window screen, because over the years, I can honestly say this from experience.
You dropped it a few times.
I've dropped a few fell downstairs.
Oh, I did that today.
Did you? You're all right.
No, I'm fine. Fine. Okay. I was prattling about. It was my own fault. Doing a silly walk.
Still not good.
I was going, down the stairs to a little boy and then slipped. That's fine.
Be careful.
Yeah,
Ow. With this as well, obviously, like I say, I've had a few slide out the boot of my car. But I would say to you, glass mats are the best, okay?
Yeah. And you can use this for pastry. I know that.
Yes.
I know that everything that you're bringing on the show, it's for crafting, but glass is glass, you know.
It is.
So you are able to obviously
Can
keep
we
one
have the
separate.
other one as well? Because I'm going to show you something. First of all, let's do the rules with this, okay?
All right.
The other glass mat, sorry.
Oh, sorry, darling.
That one. So you've got inches, you've got centimetres, and it runs all the way round, okay?
Okay.
You've then got your blank area here, so if you are mixing colours, paints, you can see it, because there's nothing worse. If you've got a black background or a dark colour, you can't mix your shades, especially if you're mixing skin tones, things like that. With this, it will also give you your card sizes, the size of the paper you will need. You've also got your angles, so if you want to cut at an angle, you've got that. You've got that's an A5 size there, so you know if you are, say you're designing your card and your card's A4 and you've got your topper, you can put them on there and know that your mats and layers and your sides. But you've also got A6, so you've got that size there, so you can use that as your card blank base.
Isn't that
brilliant? And you can do that, okay? But can we take this one? I'm going to take it out. I'm going to be
go for
daring.
it. Go on.
Now, I'll show you what I do. Let me just get some scissors. I'm going to open this. Mark will probably have a fit, but you know.
Well, he probably is already, because I don't know if he meant to do these steels really.
Right.
So we'll just.
Now, obviously, with a glass mat, these are, if you are using a craft knife or you've ever struggled with a craft knife,
Oh, sorry,
I'm going to
darling.
use two.
Yeah, okay.
If you are using craft knives, this is like an ice skating ring for your craft knife.
Okay.
A craft knife, you will always... I think somebody's took the feet off that
We've
one.
got the feet off this one.
Somebody's
Yours
took
has got the
off.
feet.
Mine's got the feet on.
And
The
just to show
feet,
that.
stop it sliding.
Yeah.
Leave the feet on, because look, if you don't, it will do this. So, and I was going to show you. Now, obviously you could get two, and when you've got the feet on it, they will be the same height.
Okay.
You've got double the space. The price you're paying for these, I would say, get two. I actually use these on my dining room table at Christmas.
Ah, for your hot plates.
For my hot
Yeah,
plates.
of
I have
course.
them like that.
Yeah.
End to end, and I have them lined up with a tablecloth over the top and everything, so you don't see them, and with a runner on. And then these are literally for my hot dishes.
That's
and things.
very clever.
So, like you say, do that. But the price you're getting these for, I would honestly say, get two, because you've got a bigger workspace.
Yeah.
Or, you know, stack them the other way if you want to. So then you've got an area where you can work here, and then you've got that excess area there as well. But if you're using, again, hot glue guns, if you're using craft knives, things like that, because they glide, they slide, your knives will stay sharper for longer, and obviously it's safer. If you're using the self-healing one, you're cutting through your cardstock and paper, and you're cutting through the mat. Whereas with this, it doesn't matter. These are easier to clean down, because even if you've got a blade or something, you can scrape and you can get any sticky residue off it, use nail varnish remover, things like that. If you've got products stuck on it, again, you can get the paint scrapers and you can scrape them straight off.
They're very robust, aren't they?
Very robust, and like I say, every time is like using a new one.
Yeah.
This is why I like this. The days of the self-healing mats, because at the end of the day, the self-healing mats come back together naturally, okay? But you are always left with a little mark.
Yeah.
And after a while, if you keep using it in the same place, that bit will be scarred, shall we say.
Yeah,
You end up with scar marks, that's what we call it. Whereas with this, you will never, even with, I'm sure I've got a craft knife in here, let me show you. Doesn't matter how many times you cut on this, it will never, ever, I'm normally...
It doesn't mark it at all,
There we
does it?
go.
I mean, it's so resistant to scratches, to everything,
Look.
isn't it? Oh, that noise. Oh,
Look,
Dawn.
I'm showing the extreme.
You know how you feel about glitter? Like touching glitter.
I've just freaked her out. But this is what I'm saying. Even if it doesn't matter how many times you use it, how many times you do that, you can then go straight in.
Nice.
So your knife will stay sharp. Like I say, this is like your ice skates. This is your ice skating ring. This is going to make sure you have got that perfect cut every single time with your knife.
I'm so glad you've shown that, because I think people can be frightened to cut on glass mats. You think about your glass chopping boards, you think about, and you know, these are absolutely fantastic. Loads of you are coming through, and it just really, really clever. But I mean, you can sort of cut any shapes in there as well, can't you? And it doesn't, I don't know if we can show you.
That one's actually got adhesive on the back. Let me use this one.
Damaging it at all. There's
nothing.
Yeah, it's very clever.
And the thing is as well, a lot of you will say, oh, I'll just get a chopping board and I'll do that. please don't, because a lot of them are not smooth.
Yeah.
They've got a slight texture to them, and you tend to find as well, it's just not the best. Yeah. Get the right ones for the right job, as always. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you can see, this will then... This is the one with the adhesive on. I'm an idiot. So, again, just put down, always fingers at the top, keep them out of the way, and then you can go in and then you can start cutting with your knife. And it is a lot safer because with the self-healing ones, you know, like the green ones or pink or orange, whatever colour, when you put your knife in, like I say, you're cutting through everything. So you'd end up doing this. You never get a full smooth glide because so say that we've been cutting on a self-healing mat. That is what your self-healing mat, can you see all those little lines?
Yeah.
They'll go back together, your self-healing mat, but you were always left with a scar. So you imagine, pretend you're on your self-healing mat, every time you're cutting, look, you never get a straight line because the lines underneath will literally pucker. Yeah. And they will start to then make indentation, so you never get that smooth glide. If you've always been frightened of knives, I would honestly say this one will be your best friend to give you that.
And even if you've got the gyro cut, which we bring you here at Hobby Maker as well, you can use that on a glass mat as well. Yes. And all the adhesive that that he uses as well when he comes and demonstrates, that all works on your glass mats too. So really, really clever. These are a must. Loads of it coming through. Kenny's gone for 2. Elaine, Pauline, Chrissy. Yeah, it's a good idea.
Get 2 because, like I say, then you can make your own large area. You might have a time where you just think, I need a large surface area. You might be spritzing or doing something like that. Yeah. But these are the best to do that. Again, like I say, use it as a mixing palette. Use it for your measurements and things like that. But these are tools. If you look after them, you don't drop them or drop them out the boot of your car, they will be fine. I've got probably one, I think the first people who ever really did them was Tonic. Okay. I'm just going to say it, sorry. Yeah. But I've still got one of their original ones, and I'm talking, I must have had that
they
about
last for
15 years, if that.
Yeah.
So once you invest in this, it's a tool to protect your worktop. It's a tool to protect you as well because it's safer to
and
put
it's only £9.99. I mean, that is really, really clever. And I do just want to say as well, because we had a question coming through about the multimedia mat, which you can use in conjunction. You can use acrylics on them, but I do on mine. I don't know if you're meant to, but I do.
The only thing you can't use is a craft knife.
Okay.
That's what you've got to remember. And this is like your mixed media mat. Yeah. So if you're using stuff that's wet and pastes and glues and things like that, whereas this one, you can do everything on.
This one, what I'd say as well, even if you forget, because I've used mine for acrylics before. Yes. And then I've maybe forgotten to wash it up straight away. But you peel it all off, even with your pastes and things, they all peel away because it's silicone.
Shall I tell you what else this is great for, this one? If you are using resins.
Oh, okay.
Because the resin will dry on it and then you can peel it off. Nice. So resin is brilliant for this. Okay. Yes, you can use resin on this, but I would say use your mixed media. Think of if you're using, you know, gels, glues, paints, anything like that. Whereas your glass mat, this is, even if you're not using anything wet, you're just using your cardstock, this is your base to make sure then you've got that area to work on. But this will sit on the top as well. It's slightly larger, so I always leave that little bit, that overhang, I leave that there. But everything else, or you can leave your palette, let me move that across, you can leave your palette bit on there, so they sit there and then put that on. But
an A4 piece of paper fits in there as well, doesn't it? So it's like a perfect size if you are sort of drawing or painting onto A4, then that's kind of like the perfect
A4
size.
plus, so you've got that little bit of room around the edge. But like I say, if you're watercolouring, things like that, that's great for that because then you can have your paints in there. You can
even tape. You know when you're wanting to keep your watercolour card flat,
low tack.
You can low tack it all the way. It's about to sell out. We are over allocated, so very best of luck. It's very, very busy. Now,
but I would definitely say to you, get the glass mats. This is going to be.
It's going to be a
must. If you sit with this on your desk, I'm telling you now, it will just give you that confidence because you've got your measurements and everything's there.
It's a must. Now, you got really excited about this next one in the green room.
I was very excited.
I don't think we've ever seen this go to the price that you're about to get today. It's kind of ridiculous because, again, this is an essential, isn't it? It's not going anywhere. This is a toolkit that Carnation will always bring.
Yes.
And today you're getting it for $7.49. $7.49.
Get a couple, put
Look
them
at
away.
The tools.
Bear in mind, these aren't plastic. These are metal, your ball
Have a little
tools.
feel. They're nice and weighty, aren't they?
They're weighty. You've got that weight to them. You are actually getting, in here, you are getting 8 different sizes, okay? You've got every size that you could possibly need. Now, just let me get, hang on, I'll tell you, what I'm going to do is grab one of the birds that we had earlier on the show and show you. Now, with obviously Carnation,
gorgeous.
You've got a lot of like cut areas that are in there. So you can see you've got the feathers and things like that. This mat is not, don't think, oh, well, I'm not buying a mat. I don't need a mat. It's dense, but it has got play to it.
Okay.
Some people use mouse mats, that's up to them, but it's not dense enough.
Yeah.
And that's when sometimes you can end up damaging.
They're not quite as thick, are they, the mouse mats as well?
That's it. But people do use them, and I get that. But if you want to get the best results, do this. Now, with this, obviously, you've got the larger ones, you've got the smaller ones. It's to break down the fibres in your actual cardstock. So with this as well, you can then just use this to manipulate it and make it more domed. For your flowers, this is great for your flowers and things like that. But then you can just add that little bit of shape. I normally start, if it's a project like this, I will start with the largest one first because this breaks down the fibres the quickest. If you go in with your small ball tool, you will be struggling. So just work it in first. So this is then going to give
massage.
That's it. You can see it's starting to dome it a little bit. Then you go in with your medium size one. And this is then where you go round the edges or where you want that little bit more domed shape to it. If you're doing flowers, you can pull from outside in. That will literally give you that little bit of detail. And like with this, I can just break the fibres and just curve this round on the edge. Same on his head. You don't have to do all of it. You could just do certain areas. And like obviously his bill, his beak, whatever you want to call it, I'm using the smallest one. And what I'm doing now is just rubbing this down the centre to give that little bit of definition there. So again, it makes it look rounded. And then you can just pull him into shape. And you can see then you've got that shape and dimension and you've got shadow. And that's what these are about.
So clever.
Flowers are a must.
Yeah, it's amazing to get all of the tools and the mat as well. 50% of the stock has now gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in baskets once again. It is so busy. Well done for coming in and absolutely grab these while you can because ordinarily, I mean, you could be paying sort of £10 just for 2 of those tools, couldn't you?
Well, I'm not being funny, the largest one, because you'll notice in a lot of crafters as well, their bull tools, you only get like those sizes, or you get teeny tiny ones. I think I've paid $7.49 just for one before now.
Yeah, that's it.
You get these, you look after them. Obviously, if you lose them, no compos mentis, it's nothing to do with us. But if you look after these, because they're metal, these will last you a lifetime.
Yeah, so good. Now, the smallest ball is 0.4 centimetres, so 4 mil, and this one's 19 mil. OK, so that's smallest to largest, or 1.9 centimetres for the biggest ball there. And 70% is now being allocated. If you'd like to get these home, do check out your baskets. ZQ9C12 is your code for this one. And again, it is an essential as well, so come and grab. Now, something the multimedia mat has sold out.
Oh, well done,
gone.
I'm so glad, because I like you to have a little bit of a bargain and a little bit of a deal and a treat yourself. It's treat yourself Saturday.
It is. Well, it's the last day of January, so I mean,
exactly,
you made it through. Now
we've got there, gang. We made it.
Very limited stock on your tiny lights now, and these are your warm lights. I can't get over the deal for this.
I can't,
because I mean, we see little lights in a lot of shops. You know, you don't always get batteries with them.
You don't,
and sometimes you get. Exactly, and when you do get batteries included, sometimes they're not very long-lasting batteries.
You know what I'm going to do?
But these are like the proper ones you get. You know, when your car keys are run out and stuff. They're really, really good.
I'm going to be bad. We're going to open one and we're going to put it in because I want you to see how fabulous these are.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Because honestly, you know, the price these are, I was like, yep, let's put those on the show. Let's bring them in. Let's do what we can. Like I say. Let's have a look. So you've got that just... Oh, you have 2 for each one.
2 for each one.
So you need one with a minus and one with a plus. It's very technical.
Oh, that's a plus. You need one with a minus.
No, the same. You just flip it over.
Oh, sorry.
One side's plus, one side's minus.
I was thinking I've done this. I didn't realise that. No,
I'll
it's just
probably
me
put
being
it wrong
silly.
way round, but don't worry about it. It'll be fine. I'll know. Well, I think I have put it in wrong way round, haven't I? Bear with, team.
I'll let you know how to get involved while we
while Wheeler's just having a go.
Because you've got a free phone number 0800 001 433. You've also got our website hobbymaker.com. By the way, I always say, message in. We love to hear from you. Some of you might not know how to message in, so if you send a message directly to the gallery, and our lovely Taz will pick up your message. It is studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've got photographs, maybe you've used the Clean and Simple ranges, maybe you've made some gorgeous cards from there, send them in. We love to see what you do. And even if you just want to say hi, you're welcome to come and do that as well. Oh, there we go. And it's just glowing. Gorgeous.
Do you know what? I couldn't see. That was half the problem. I couldn't see if it was a plus or a minus. But look at these. Look how bright these are. And bearing in mind, we've got the lights on in the studio full. Yeah. And you can see them.
That's lovely, isn't it? Imagine all of your, all of the borders, these beautiful lace borders that Carnation do. If you're doing kind of box frames and things like that. And lanterns. I mean, how lovely will that look?
Yeah, I'm going to be really bad now. So they've all probably got their head in their hands at Carnation, but they know what I'm like. So
look, the deals are in. I think the head's in the hands anyway.
Too late. I'm on it. Too late. I'm on here.
There's nothing off limits now.
Yeah, there's nothing now. They can't get me now. Yeah. But look, even if you just thread them in.
Oh, nice. Yes.
Wrap them round. Oh, hang on. I've got them all fast to me. And you could just tuck them in.
And you've got two of the 16 lights and you've got two of the 8 lights as well, haven't you? So you've got choice for sort of bigger and smaller projects, which is good.
So you can just wind them in, do this. Obviously, then I would honestly say I would tuck the back bit kind of like up and behind the back of the bunny so you wouldn't see it.
Okay.
But look at this. Really easy. These are fabulous.
This is really clever. I will just say, I mean, Lorna's just bought 3 sets. Julie's multi-buying.
Well done.
We are now oversubscribed quite substantially, so they are going to sell out. But this is just so lovely. It's really beautiful.
And these are just like the little bits that we've brought you in today as super deals. But look at this. Or you can make a bit on the back of your card, on the inside. And
just a little pouch to put it in.
A pouch to put that in. But look how different that looks.
That's mega, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous?
Look, so from that...
yes.
Boom.
Oh, come on. Can you imagine in this, right, your dainty cascades, imagine with a bit of lovely vellum or something on the egg and then putting your lights behind it.
Do it.
It'd look like a Fabergé.
We like that.
Wouldn't it?
A bit of Fabergé.
Yeah, a bit of a bejewelled egg.
And they're
gorgeous.
easy to bend, as you saw. That's why I wanted to do that, to show you how easy they are to bend around. Now, if you're worried about, obviously, attaching them, you know, like underneath your flower heads?
Yeah.
If you put a little bit of glue gel, cocktail stick, tiny bit of glue gel, pop a little blob, press that into it, and then put the flower head over the top, that will hold it down.
Lovely.
So if you're worried about attaching them, that's your top tip.
That's what you do.
Okay.
Fantastic. Oh, my goodness.
Honestly.
What a show.
I love shows like this when we've got all deals.
Now, we started with Clean and Simple, and we've got some absolutely amazing sets. These are Clean and Simple Plus. So what does this mean then, Don? So it's in the same range, but is it just giving you a bit bigger
Every few months, we will bring out a plus one. The dies are slightly larger than the Clean and Simple kits that we bring you in the boxes with the cardstock. These come in as like an add-on. So if you want to mix it and match it with your other ones, but it gives you a totally different shape, new flowers and things like that. But like I say, in a slightly larger size. But value for money, again, you don't have to collect them all. You can come in at any point and choose whichever ones you want. These are absolutely fabulous.
This is
I love this one. This is my favourite.
This is in Blossom. It comes in a fantastic wallet as well, which I know is a small thing, but it is great, isn't it? 'Cause it's storage.
Look
at the size of your dies. Wowzers.
And you will get because obviously you've got this one which is embossed, so you get the embossed detail, you get all the apertures, you get the perfect line-up for the perfect aperture, and then you will get all the beautiful dies to cut out the artwork, and the artwork is free as well.
So you can download that on the Carnation website, can't
I'm going to
you?
do a demo with this in a while, so I'll be able to show you. But look how gorgeous that is.
Seriously, seriously stunning. To get that for $39.99, it's fantastic. This is back in stock. It was hugely popular when it launched here at Hobby Maker. I mean, even just that fantastic bow. There's so many things in here you'll be able to use for other collections as well.
Exactly. You can use it all the time, but honestly, while these are at this price, if you've missed it or you thought, oh, I wish I could have stretched to that and got it.
Is that one there? Can I have a wee look at that
of
one?
course
Is
you
that
can,
right?
darling.
Because that is just lovely.
There we go.
Look at it. So you can see how you can tuck in those beautiful blossoms as well. That's gorgeous.
But Clean and Simple is about stripping it back as well.
Yeah.
Taking it back to basics, but giving you the elegance, giving you the purity of the cards as well.
Yeah, it's just stunning. Do you know what? EG9C70, before this sells out, half the stock's already gone. Can you do your demo now?
Let's move fast. Let's move fast.
Do it.
We're moving fast now.
Beautiful.
So let's do
lovely.
This.
It's so clever, isn't it? Because even though they peel it back, you still get so much depth. You know.
do, and with it being like this, you actually get more of a boutique-style card. You get that elegance.
Just put your lights in there as well. Oh, those lights are going to
they're a need.
come up trumps.
Okay, so everything that you see here that I'm going to put together and put on this card is from the kit, okay? So you don't have to worry, everything is from the kit, okay? All the dies, apart obviously from the cardstock and the printed elements. But, so I always take the largest die and I cut 2 out, exactly the same. Then I score about 1 inch, and this now is going to be my hinge for my card blank. Using the everyday glue.
We've got this on the show. We've got a great deal on it. Marge from Manchester's messaged in.
Hi,
While you're just
Marge.
gluing that. Hello, darling. She said, good evening, Rosie and Dawn. And Marge here, loving the deals, ladies. Just what's needed on a wet, miserable day. Looking forward to 8 with you and Carla. Oh, I know it's going to be. Honestly, what a Saturday night.
What a
Seriously,
night.
it is mega. Thank you for messaging in. It's gorgeous to have you here with us. And it's a bit, do you know, when I took the dog out this morning, it was glorious.
Yes, it was.
I drove sunrise and it was lovely, just beautiful bright blue sky. I was like, oh, here we go, come on. And then by 1 o'clock in the afternoon,
it was tipping it down.
Yeah, I was like, oh, well, never mind. It was nice while it lasted.
So with this, you have got, but thanks, Marge, that means a lot.
Gorgeous,
Thank you, darling. It does. You get the perfect aperture. Then you get the piece that goes over the top. I've been crafting a long time, but there's no way I could make that line up as perfect as that does.
Can you see those daisies at home as well? That's so pretty, isn't it? Is that from the die? So does that deboss into it?
Yeah, it embosses while you were cutting it out as well.
That's lovely.
But if you wanted to, you could swap it round. You could half cut it, you know, like I've done some before, and then you could have one either side.
That's nice
and you can use it that way.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You could turn it round. You could have it more of a teardrop, that shape. There's so many different... Oh, crikey, it glue's wet. I didn't let that dry. But don't always think it has to be as it is.
Yeah.
But for invitation, this would be great.
It'd be gorgeous,
I'm going super quick.
We've got a lot of you coming through for this, and I do just want to say, once again, listen, it's not safe in your basket. Just be aware of that. Look, you're in charge. If you want it, you want it. If you don't, you don't. That's absolutely fine. It's all up to you. But if you do want to get it home, I'm just looking at the call screen, and it is over-allocated, so it's really important to check it out while you still can, OK? Because at the moment, someone can pinch it from your basket.
Right, I was going to use the ball tools.
OK.
But I'm talking a bit quicker because we're short on this. Ball tools, but obviously I can't. If you want to make your stem shorter, never cut it off square. Always cut it at an angle. That will give it more of a natural look.
OK.
OK,
lovely.
so I'm just positioning
Top
this.
tip.
So just do it like that. I'm just putting little blobs of this. I can't get on with the syringe.
OK.
I'm just not a syringe kind of girl. I'm just saying.
Good to know, Dawn.
I can't. I get so messy. It's unbelievable.
I wasn't great with it. I had to go at home, and then I couldn't remember how to fill it up, and I got in a right pickle. Because,
and I ended up with wasting more glue than a little. So, yeah, Princess always gets on me, bless
But I use this glue for the pin flare I use for everything. I had a little ledge on one of my kitchen cupboards that fell off.
Yeah.
And I got the pin flare
Do
out.
it.
Solid as a rock now.
Glue shoes back together, school
Yes,
shoes. I've
yes.
rescued them over years.
Same.
Honestly, you would be surprised what you can
I think Christine said she put a number plate back on her car with the pin flare.
There's been shower doors over the years. Honestly, fridge freezers, you know, like fridge freezer drawers.
Yeah.
Oh, glued one of them before. Honestly, we've done all sorts.
If you'd like some, it is on our website. And that's all included in your 1P&P as well.
Yeah.
So we're all good.
I'm doing this super fast. You will take more time when you're at home.
But look how much depth there is. Sorry, darling. Look how much depth there is in that shadow that you get from the blossoms because of that incredible lift you've got.
Yeah.
It's clean and simple, but there's still so much detail.
There is. And with this, obviously, it could work for sympathy, it could work for birthday, it could work for a wedding. And like I say, I'm
New
haphazardly,
beginnings.
yeah, new beginnings. I'm haphazardly just putting these on. Do you know what I mean? I'm not doing them in precise order. I'm just scattering those because, like I say, we are working quite quick. These are also in the collection. You will get your banner style, and then you can use your stamps and stamp onto them as well.
Nice.
So with this, if you wanted to, you could have it offset there. I'm going to offset it there. But even if you wanted to have the banner just down one side.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
There's
as well,
lots
isn't
of
it?
different ways. Do make sure, if you get any of these and you've not used Clean and Simple before, go to the Carnation Crafts website, Facebook page. And on there, if you scroll down, you will find lots and lots of inspiration.
Yeah. Oh, that is gorgeous. I mean, look at that. It's put together really quickly, but you would never
quick.
know.
We had to be really quick.
But you wouldn't know that, though,
No,
Dawn. I mean,
no.
it's really stunning, isn't it? It's beautiful.
And
That's
even
the
if
beauty
you're
of
brand
it.
new, you can do this,
Yeah.
and your card will look exactly the same as mine.
Be gorgeous. It'll be lovely. Oh, right. We have double the number of people who want it than we have available. I'm really sorry. So, I just want to give you a bit of stock update. The multimedia mat has gone. The tiny lights have gone. In Blossom, it's about to go. So just well done. Now we've got some more of the pluses as well. And we're going to send with florals. And this is ever so pretty, isn't it? Because again, it just takes it right back, but it just is so elegant. It's very... you said boutique before, didn't you?
Style.
And I think
know,
you're
like
absolutely
sometimes
spot on.
when you go to those fancy farm shops
Yeah.
or you go to
Oh, yeah.
stately homes, and
Yeah.
they've always got a coffee shop,
Yeah.
and then they've got fancy cards in cellophane and everything, and
Yeah.
you always have a look, and they're normally about £7. And then you put them back and go, oh, that's beautiful, but they're £7. This is your time now to make them. This one's got like that postage stamp on there. But don't
very
forget, any of the flowers that you download and get from the others, you can mix and match.
You can, can't you?
Yes,
That's
so
a
don't
really good
think,
point.
oh, well, I've got one of the box sets. You can change it up. But also, if you use the large die to make the card blank, and you've got one of the other shapes, you could put a circle in there, you could put the arch, you could put the teardrop one, and just cut it down.
That's a really good idea. And you're giving yourself choice now. It's a firm favourite. Last time it was here, it was sold out. This is your chance to come and get it. It's back in stock. I love the quill on this one.
Lovely.
It's really nice, isn't
That's
it?
it.
Look.
So you can make it more masculine if you want to. Like I say, the artwork is there to download for free. All you've got to do is cut it out. And honestly, this is going to make a beautiful card.
It's gorgeous. We're already limited on it.
Oh,
You're
wow.
flying in.
Well done,
I know.
everybody.
UX9C48 is your code for this. You could make a wreath with the flowers as well, couldn't you?
And you could use them on bigger projects. And if you've got any of the other carnation flowers, you can mix them like the one... You know, like the one that I had with the rabbit earlier.
Oh, yeah.
You can take little elements. I'm just going to show you quickly. I'm going to do it because if this one sells out, then we won't be demoing it. So I'm just going to show you.
Yeah, that's all right.
And you can see, you could take that, but then you could also thread, if the glue's loose, you can also thread bits in behind.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
So you don't have to worry. Oh, do you want me to turn it round? Oh, there we go.
So you get that little pop of colour.
Yeah, so you could add little bits onto there. Just add that little
really
bit of
lovely.
colour. So
Like
don't
that.
be frightened to mix and match with any of your other dyes as well. You've got them all there.
I just love it. I mean, and we said right at the start, didn't we?
Yes.
Carnation cards, they're like a signature. You can see a carnation card. Exactly. And with Clean and Simple, yes, it's pared back, but it's still absolutely
And if
on
you want
point.
to take it to a different level, you can. You can make them into easel cards. You can make them into gatefold cards if you want to. But you have got a great... And it's nice sometimes just to have that one shape, treat yourself to a kit that's got all the dies that go together. You could normally pay £40 just for one, like, part of that.
Yeah,
so
that's
it's
it.
nice to have it all.
That's a lovely idea, Taz. She's saying it looks like a ticket, so you could almost make like
tags, anything like that.
Really nice. Little Valentine's Day.
Oh.
Little holiday.
Nice.
Little ticket to somewhere nice.
Somewhere a bit bougie.
Be all right, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Sunshine, sun lounger and a cocktail. I'd be quite happy.
So yeah, definitely. That sounds good. Sounds good. Little city break, maybe. Come on in. If are you watching, I'm not hinting, I promise. UX9C48 is your code for this one. Again, just come on in. There's loads of you coming through there, and it is limited stock. So come on in. Now, we're going to bring to you the pretty poppies, and they certainly are pretty. These are so lovely. Now, we do have a set of sentiment stamps that will work beautifully with this. They're separate, and you will be able to get those. We'll come through in a moment. You found this already. It's limited stock already, Dawn. Oh, look how gorgeous they are.
And like I say, I've turned it into an easel card. But if you didn't do it like that and you just did it, that's the shape that you would make.
Now, is this a different colourway as well? So have you got 2 different colourways on Carnation's website?
Yes. Obviously, you always get one, but sometimes, I know sometimes they do give you extras.
Nice.
And sometimes you do have to pay, like, I think, you know, they're £1 if that.
Yeah,
do you know
that's
what
it.
I mean?
You always get one free, don't you?
Yes,
And then
you
can...
always get one set. Sometimes, if you're really lucky, they throw in a couple of sets. But just have a look when you download it. But you download it for free. You do have to put in your email address because then, obviously, it's to register so that they know. And then you go on and then your dies, you'll get the sheets, you print them out and your dies will fit perfectly over the top so you can cut them out.
And look, I mean, look how many dies you get as well. Yeah. Because you can decoupage these, can't you? There's sort of different layers that you can be putting together and building.
And with the shape of this one, with it being that shape, one, we were saying, look, if you turn it round this way...
We've got the butterflies as well.
Yeah.
So pretty.
You turn this round, if you've got your scoreboard, you could put score lines in it. If you did it in a dark colour, like craft card, and inked it, put a little brad for a handle.
Oh.
You could put a little slither of, like, mirror board. You could make it look like a front door, so it could be a new card. Plus, as well, can you see in the dies, you've got the window?
Yeah.
With that, it could be a church window.
Couldn't it?
So if you've got any of the others, it could be a church window, it could be for a christening, something like that. So again, mix and match your shapes.
I love that. And this is what's so exciting, isn't it? When you get one of your Clean and Simple range home, it's not just a standalone item.
No,
You're not going to sort of put it away. You'll be able to build it. You're kind of building... I think Dave described like a library of different items,
exactly.
which is
it's a
lovely.
little bit like, you know, you can buy certain bricks and you can build and then build something else and build something else.
Yeah.
With this, you can do that. But like I say, even with the different shapes, like, can I just grab that one and I'll show you?
Yeah.
If you cut that top layer out first, and then you go over and use one of the outside dies over that bit, that's how you can mix and match your inner shapes.
Nice.
So don't think, you know what I mean? Or if you wanted to, that shape, let me show you, you could centralise, not do the aperture, but you could use that as a card blank, and then you put that as your topper over the top.
Lovely.
Not with all the layers on and everything else, you know what I mean? Without the decoupage. What I'm saying is, it would be, you could just mat it and layer it, and then you've got a card there. Strip a ribbon through the centre, and then you could make that into a beautiful card.
It's gorgeous. I mean, just so much choice. It's just really, really beautiful. So come on in. Now, if you'd like the stamps to coordinate with your pretty poppies, we have those on the show for you. And I don't know if we've done these before, have we? Is this something that they always do at Carnation?
Not always, no. Not with the Clean and Simple Plus.
Okay.
Normally, you just get the die set. This was like a special edition that they did for you as well, for you to have a look. But with this, obviously, you get in all these different stamps that you can mix and match together. You get it like in different fonts as well. So you've got like, you get all the words twice, if you know what I mean, but in different fonts.
Which is really lovely, isn't it? Because I love that on a card, when you might say happy birthday, but the 2 words are in different...
Yes.
And you've also got the choice then as to which word you want.
Exactly. And
so
then
20
you could
stamps,
put
is
like
it?
happy...
Oh, 36 stamps, sorry. 22p a stamp.
So you could change it up and put, bear with it, having a dyslexic moment.
Here you go. You could say, so sorry. Or you could think, well, you've got thinking of you, happy birthday, happy anniversary.
Yeah, mix and match it.
Say happy day.
Yeah. Have a
Enjoy
good
your
day.
day.
Have a good day. You know what I mean? You can enjoy your day. You've got all of those and you can mix and match those.
Yeah, it's really, really fabulous. There's loads of you coming through for this, just $7.99, and that's 32 stamps. We're really limited on this now, so if you do want to grab them, I would check them out. ASAParoo QD9C30 is your code there for your stamps. This was special edition, as Dawn said, so definitely grab them while you can. And of course, all of these you can use with all of the others as well.
Of course you can. You can mix and match it. You know, like the little plaques, like at the bottom. All the Clean and Simple ones have been specially sized to fit on the small bits. So again, you've got all your mats and layers, all your different sentiments in there, like that one. Can you see?
Yeah.
just to say you can mix and match your different stamps and
Love
put them
that.
on there.
It's great, isn't it?
So don't be frightened. If you've got any other collections, you've got them.
Right, it's about to sell out. I'm so sorry. Everything's flying out the door. Oh gosh, that's never the time. What on earth's going on? I know. Goodness me, it's gone fast, hasn't it? Now we've got your elegant bouquet. Come on. Are these calla lilies? Is that
They
beautiful?
And this makes the most beautiful cards
Oh,
for any occasion. Again, you've got like a double aperture with this one. You get tags as an extra on this one. You get, I think it's 3 types of bows on this one. So you get 3 different bows that you can add to any of the ranges that we've shown you as well. So you've got those. But the lilies, honestly, the artwork is just top notch.
It's really, really beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. XI9C98. Again, listen, every single set that we've brought to you has just flown out of the door. And lilies, I think, are so many people's favourites, aren't they?
Exactly.
I didn't realise that calla lilies came back. Our lovely Cherry, who's our manager on Jewellery Maker, bought me a calla lily in a pot. Quite a few years ago, and I planted it in the garden. And I am a terrible gardener, but it comes back. It comes back every year, and I love it. So it's just beautiful. I love calla. They're so elegant. They just really elegant and gorgeous flowers. So now. We've got to touch on the glue because this is mega, this glue. Now, be honest, Dawn, do you use the correct day when you are crafting? Do you always have, what have you got on today?
I've got Friday.
I don't ever
but
either.
Bear in mind, if you were stocking up in your bottles, because these are what, 50 mils each, right? If we gave you one big, large bottle of glue, a lot of you start to panic and think, what if I don't use it? What if it goes off? What if it's in the cupboard and things like that? Every time, so just use one at a time. You don't have to use them on the certain days, but just use one at a time. You're getting a brand new nozzle.
Yeah.
You're getting a brand new airtight bottle of glue.
They're really
so just bear that in mind. Every single time you have got a new bottle. That's why these were decanted down for you, ready to go. So you can, like me, I've always got a couple in the car spare. I've got some at home, but it's easier to travel with than one big bottle. And it makes you use less.
It does, doesn't it? And they don't dry out because you've got the little twist there.
Yeah.
So that's it now open.
Yeah.
And then that's it closed. And I love that because,
And if you do get glue on there and you think, oh, all you've got to do is just peel that off and you can, and then you're good to go.
Oh, this is flying out the door. I can't believe you're getting all of this for £9.90. That's not the normal price, is it?
No, it's normally, I think it's about, is it £17?
17, that makes more sense.
Yes.
£17.43 it would normally be.
Exactly.
So £9.99 is best ever deal. So it's like, what, £1.30 or something a bottle?
£1.30 for a low water content glue. Please don't think, you know, you can...
Oh, £1.42, there we go.
But even with that, honestly, if you went to a certain place and brought some glue, it would not be of this calibre.
Not being funny, but you can't get, am I allowed to say the brand? But you know, the original stick.
The stick
one. The one beginning with P?
Yeah.
You couldn't even get one of them for £1.40.
And like with this, like I say, it dries fast, ideal for construction.
It's limited stock, it's about to go. Dawn, when are you back with us, my darling?
Tuesday, I think.
Tuesday. Wonderful. Well, we look forward to that, my darling. It's lovely to see you again. And I just, honestly, I can't believe how fast time is going today, seriously. And yes, of course, you can use this with loads of different projects, low content. You can use it on MDF as well.
Yes, you can use it on MDF.
There we go. Thanks for all your gorgeous messages. Keep them coming. We've got 2 more amazing hours here on Hobby Maker. We're going to take you to the wonderful world of Parchcraft with Meryl in a moment. And we've got Carla Bagshaw here at 8 o'clock as well for her brand new launches.
Very
excited. So I know it's going to be wonderful. So don't go anywhere because Meryl is up next and she's got 2 gorgeous new collections coming your way.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobby Maker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobby Maker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with Hobbymaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook. Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Oh, you're ready. I'm so excited. I've not seen you for so long today. I hadn't seen Dawn for ages either, and I haven't seen you for ages. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. You're right, Meryl, my darling. It's good to see you. This is definitely your colour as well. Like red on you. It's gorgeous. You have got some exciting news. 7 days, is it? 7 days old, your new grandson.
11 days.
11 days.
11 days.
11 days
Yeah.
old. And this is part of the inspiration for your new collection, isn't it?
Well, it is, yeah, because I knew he was coming. I didn't know it was going to be a he, but...
So exciting. It's just lovely. We're taking you to the wonderful world of Parchcraft, and it is just Parchcraft Australia. And if you've not done Parchcraft before, just... honestly, sit back and relax and watch and enjoy, and it's highly addictive, isn't it? I think when you get started with this,
definitely,
and you are in.
Yeah.
So we're going to bring in the beautiful collection of Welcome Little One. We've got another collection that launched today as well. That is on the web. You're welcome to go and grab it as well. But if I show you the board, and you can just talk us through how we do this as well, because Parchcraft is completely different to anything else, isn't it, really?
But it's the paper, isn't it, that's translucent, but once you start working on it, it goes white.
Oh.
But you can colour it as well.
Oh, nice.
I'm just...
What have you got?
The top with the crib.
Uh-huh. This one?
That one, yeah. So that's a nice little one that I'm going to show you two ways. One, I've done it complete with a square.
Ah, OK, so you can
border.
change it up from what's on the template.
You can. And then the other one I've done with the scalloped edge. I've actually perforated around. So again, you just see the difference. That one, the little crib, so you've got two borders there, you can use them or not, as the case may be.
Yeah, that's lovely. Look at all that detail as well that you get.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And that looks lovely when it's done. It's like a wicker crib, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. I love this frame that you've put with it as well.
Yeah.
And this is very special, because if you look in the centre here, you've made it so that you can thread ribbon around it.
That's right. It's got little perforations. So you perforate those first of all, then you cut them, and then you can thread ribbon. I'm going to show you my tip on threading ribbon as well.
Oh, OK, fab. That's really good.
I mean, it does fray at times.
It's so wonderful, and all of these will work with your template buddy, won't they? The large template buddy.
Yep, they will.
Which is, of course, on the show as well. So if you do need to get that, that's there for you, OK? But just a really, really beautiful collection. And on the board, you're seeing, of course, the sentiments that are on there as well. Have we got the boards just here as well? Oh gosh, way over 10. Oh, they're all up at the front.
They're all
here,
up at the
aren't
front.
they? Oh,
yes.
thanks, Jack, my darling. He's already on it. Just really, really lovely. There's so much detail in there, isn't there?
Yeah,
That you can change things up if you want to.
And you can. The one that we were just looking at with the blue, that has been using the.
Is it the balls that so you're doing the?
No. It's. I'm trying to think of the template name. We had it on Boxing Day.
Oh, OK.
It was one of the frames from there.
That's really pretty, isn't it?
It just makes a nice little border with it,
Taz is
doesn't
going to
it?
see if she can find it.
Is
See if we
she?
can bring it on. Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Goodness, why can't I remember the name?
Is that?
Do you know that's awful?
Oh,
isn't
don't
it?
worry, I'm the same. Do you do this as well at home? I go up the stairs maybe at least 10 times a day, and I forget what I've gone up there
Yeah,
for.
you get there and start.
Yeah. And then you forget, and then you remember as soon as you get to the bottom.
Yeah,
again.
you do. Yeah.
But is that? Can I ask? You know, in that Welcome to the World at the top left, see all that beautiful wicker there.
Yes.
Now, is that the same that's been used on the crib as well? But it's just kind of been used and extended out because that's lovely.
That's a different template.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
one that I've not brought on to the show at all. But
could you create a similar effect using the wicker, maybe?
You could, yes. It would be a little bit smaller, and you'd obviously have to keep moving it around.
Yeah.
But yes, you could do exactly the same thing.
Oh, yeah, it's really lovely. So you get so much in here. For $23.99, QVP 961 is your code for this. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. So come on in, and if you're thinking, well, hold on, I still don't understand how I do it. How do I get from that template to that beautiful white work that you're seeing there? Do not worry, fear not, because Meryl is going to show you exactly how to do it. If you've got any questions, if you are new to the beautiful world of Parchcraft, do message in, because that's exactly what we're here for. So we're live and interactive for you. 20% has now gone of our remaining stock. So again, if it's in your basket, just be careful, because it can be swiped by somebody else. So,
I've just remembered what it is.
Oh, yeah.
Teardrop frame.
The teardrop frame. Oh, that'll help Taz there, Brenda. That's all right. There we go. This is lovely as well, because you've got... That's amazing. So you've got that double frame, and it looks so dimensional, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. I'm going to show you how to do that.
Ah, nice.
So it is just the frame as it is, but it's how you emboss it that makes the difference. And I'm going to say Penny. I think it's Penny that did that one. And she's coloured the outside one as well, so that it makes it deeper.
It does, because it really makes it look like you've got, you know, those layers just popping out. It's amazing. Yeah. Really beautiful. Come on in and grab it. This is Welcome Little One. But of course, just to say, the frame you can use with loads of your other projects as well.
Lots.
Don't think about things as sort of being just for this. You can mix and match them all around, can't you?
Yeah,
it's
you
gorgeous.
Can.
You can even mix your crafts. You know, you might have a topper from another collection that you wanted to use as a frame.
Of course you could. Yeah.
That's it. Beautiful. Oh, embossing powder, bit of, you could do all sorts, can't you?
You can emboss on it with embossing powder. You can. You just have to be careful when you're using your heat tool that you don't keep it still in one place. That you just move it gently around so that it doesn't scorch or make your parchment wall.
Really beautiful. It's gorgeous. Right, keep on coming through for this. We're going to bring in your music and smiles, and that is what music does, isn't it? Music is just brings us life, brings us smiles.
It did earlier, didn't it?
Say again, darling.
It did earlier, didn't it? When you came in.
Oh, we did a little dance, didn't we? We had a bit of a Saturday night shuffle in the break, weren't we?
Yeah.
This is your music and smiles. It is absolutely gorgeous. And again, look at the detail in the templates that you're going to be getting, because think about how you can use these with loads of other different things as well. But this megaphone is just amazing.
And it's just been the actual border, perforated border, has just been used again on the other side to make it so much wider. So it's, instead of it just being, you know, halfway round, you've got it doubled.
Yeah. Oh, it's fab. I mean, it's taking us back in time, isn't it? I mean, look at that camera. Yeah. God, my granddad had a camera like this. I think my brother's got it now. It's like it's just really, really lovely. Yeah. Beautiful.
I remember my dad having was it called a box brownie?
What, these ones? Oh, the camera?
The camera.
Oh, I don't know. A box brownie, is that what? Or messaging?
So you had to look down at it.
I mean, I just hear brownie and I'm thinking chocolate, I'm thinking yum, cup of tea.
Feet up.
Is it called a box brownie? Messaging? Oh, it is. There we go. Yeah,
it is.
It's a box brownie to get you.
Yeah.
That's good. So the other one, not this one, but this one, the smaller one, the smaller box one is called a box brownie. That's it,
yeah, that's the one.
How cool is that? Yeah. We see these being used in the period dramas, don't we, on BBC?
That's right.
That's nice.
You do.
Like it.
You do. That's been used in a sample there, that one.
This one?
That one there,
We'll have a little look. Oh, look, it's like it's popping out at you, isn't it? Like a little pop-up card.
And that one, I think... Do you know, I'm dreadful, aren't I? I should have these... photographic memory, so I remember everybody's names. Joe.
Was it Joe? Well, they did pretty well there, to be fair. It's Joe. It's gorgeous.
And she's put it onto, like, invisible thread.
Oh, wow.
Done
so it's
it
like
twice,
a spinny.
so that goes through, and then,
Oh, do you know what? We've got to see that in action. We've got to see that in action from Joe. OK. So we spin it around a little bit. There we go. So it's got that little movement, hasn't it? So you open it up, and then...
So it's just dangling in the middle, look.
That's great, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous, beautiful. Thanks,
Yeah.
Jo. XPP925 is your code for this one. It's only $17.99. That's amazing value. Really, really good. Now, we've got something called the Flexi Grid on the show. And I know you briefly had a look at this earlier on.
Yeah.
But this is really important, isn't it? So explain what the Flexi Grid is then.
Right. Well, I've not got that
Meryl,
one ready. So
and why
you
we
just
need it.
Jump that one on me.
Oh, sorry, darling.
It's all right.
Here we go.
Okay,
the
so let me
Flexi
bring
Grid's
it
on
out.
your screen. It's A5 double pack, and it's straight and diagonal fine. Okay, SOP 941. But you're going to find out all about it now.
Yeah. So I've drawn a white line. Pencil.
Yeah.
Comes in wonderful, those white pencils, because you can just rub them off and that's it. Or if you emboss over them, they just disappear.
Lovely.
And we need to get that level with the holes on here.
Okay.
Now I've put it on top. It doesn't matter whether you put the paper on top or the grid on top, so long as you can see that line.
Got you.
And I'm going
Which
to
you might not be able to do at home, but you really... Oh, actually, you really can. You can see it. You can see it on the overhead.
Oh, you can see it.
Yeah. Absolutely. Do you see that line there? Look. Do you see that? Yeah. This is the line you want to be able to see. Perfect.
Yeah. And there's one going across the bottom as well.
Lovely.
So you only need two.
Okay.
Just to get the right angle there. And then what I'm going to do, so I've just popped some low-tack tape on.
Okay.
I'm going to turn it over.
Yeah.
And I'm going to
you can
use
still see
my...
the holes, can't you?
You can, yes. Yeah.
That's clever.
I'm going to use my little embossing tool. So this is my 0.8. And I'm going to emboss a few of these little dots. And in a moment, I'm going to turn it over.
Now, how hard are you pressing there? Do you have
Not
to really
very
push
hard,
it in, or
no.
is it quite gentle?
No, it's quite gentle. It's a firm press, but not too hard.
Firm but gentle.
But gentle, yeah. Let's do a couple here. And let's go across here and do another couple there. I've not counted how many. If you were doing it properly, you'd count how many. But there are a lot of patterns out there to be able to follow them, and then you get a fancy edge. So I'm going to turn that over, and we can see the white dots, look.
Oh, yeah, we can.
So I've now got my...
Oh, yeah, you can really see that at home as well, look.
Yeah, oh, you can, yeah. I didn't think you'd be able to do, actually, but
That's
yeah.
clever, isn't it?
And then let's go through...
So is it important to emboss it first?
Yes.
You wouldn't just go straight through with your...
Well, you could do
piercing
if you
tool?
didn't want any embossing there.
Oh, I see. So you're doing it kind of alternate, are you? Like...
Yeah, so
embossed and pierced.
That's right. So we get a nice little design going.
Pretty. Oh, this is so clever. So this essentially, the grid, you could create flowers, you could create little butterflies, you can kind of create anything you like, can't you? Or just borders.
You can. Yeah. So I'm not going to do any more, because otherwise we'll just get time running away from us, won't we? Because it
happen,
does.
doesn't it? It really does.
So there we've got a little border there, look.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, I ought to have gone round those, so just...
And it's a double pack we're getting, isn't it?
It is.
Meryl, so you get two.
That's right, you get this
you get
one.
The straight and the diagonal.
And the diagonal.
Okay, perfect. So looking at them side by side, you might not necessarily see the difference, but they are, aren't they? They're going to create very different patterns.
Well, if we bring this one over, that's the diagonal. Those two patterns there are the diagonal. Whereas go back to this one, and this is the straight.
And that's the straight.
So let me get my snips out.
Okay, perfect. Snips are on the show as well. 30% of your flexi grids have now gone.
Have they really?
They have.
Oh, goodness.
And these are the parchment snips. Now, these are really important, aren't they, if you're wanting to do the...
If you're wanting to get a
lace work.
lovely, fine V, then you need fine snips. And you won't get any finer than these. Turn that round. Snip that one. Snip down here. So I'm going in. See, I'm not doing the side ones because I need to turn the parchment round to do those.
Okay.
Because you always go in to this area as opposed to, whoop, get that one, as opposed to going over the pattern. Because if you go over your pattern, you don't get the right cut.
I see.
So let me turn that back. And there we've got a nice little edge developing there.
So is this called your lace work? Is this when you talk about your Parchcraft? Because this is what the flexi grids are really amazing for. So you think about the collection that you've got today. You can create your own borders, you can create your own lace work in any style and any pattern that you like. And because you're getting both of them, you've got the straight edge and you've got the diagonal, it means if I show you this board, can we look at the different parts? So this would be used for the diagonal one, would it?
It would. You'd have to move it round so that you could do each side.
Okay.
Because if you did, well, you'd be able to do top, bottom, and the edges. But then for the others, you'd have to move it round, otherwise you wouldn't get the right
They're
edge
great,
there.
they want me, because it's going to allow you to create really beautiful borders. If you're just wanting to do straight edges, you can absolutely do that. But that's what allows you to create that lovely lacy finish on your Parchcraft. So they're really clever. And you do need the smallest of your piercing tools for that, don't you?
For this one, it's the fine one.
It's the fine one. Okay,
because they're a fine
grid.
grid.
They are. They're a very fine grid indeed.
They're a very fine
grid. Now, we have for you as well all of the tools. If you do want any of the perforating tools, if you want any of the embossing tools as well, they're all on the website, okay? So you can go and have a little look at those. We've got parchment on the show as well, of course, and beautiful quality parchment at that. But if you've just tuned in and you've never done this before, you're going to want to get your template buddy, okay? And that is going to be part of, you'll get your... Oh, it's not. Is it different?
No, the template buddy doesn't come with the Ultimate Beginners.
The Ultimate Beginners kit.
Yeah.
So if you've got your Ultimate Beginners kit, you can get going straight away, can't you?
You can, yeah,
perfect.
you can, because you've got 3 templates to be working
with. Okay, thanks, Meryl.
Although you won't have the extra little bit to go around with the template buddy.
Lovely, but look how much you've got on there. There's so many different designs that you can just start working with straight away.
You've got parchment in there, 10 sheets of parchment, all your embossing tools and all your perforating tools.
Ooh, okay, brilliant.
And an A4 embossing perforating mat, a white pencil and tumble dry sheet.
Oh, so you've got absolutely everything.
Everything apart from your template buddy.
Okay, perfect. So you were, there we go. Oh, thank you, Bruce, my darling. So here it is. This is what you're going to be getting. You've got your perforating frame template, your 8x8 inch. You've got your grid and borders, your embossing template, the desk lamp, the sunflower window, your embossing perforating mat as well, which is really important. The parchment paper, 10 sheets of that, 5 embossing tools, 4 perforating tools, 1 white pencil, 1 tumble dryer sheet, and a partridge in a pear tree.
That's it.
So you don't get the partridge in the pear tree. Sorry, just being silly. But we're going to take you to your first demo now as well. So we're going to go back to Welcome Little One, which is just so beautiful.
So this is the one that I've done, and I've cut off a straight edge.
Okay.
And we're going to do, let me bring this in, this is my stages. So as you can see, I've perforated around. So we've got the nice edge there.
Lovely.
But how we start off is with your template.
Have we got the template buddy on the show, Meryl? Okay.
Yes, well, I hope so.
No, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Good.
Here we go. Fab.
Yeah, so it's in the large template buddy, this one. And I'm going to pop this over, get my bits of low-tack tape again to make sure it's nice and secure.
Now, you've popped a little fold on there, haven't you, which then allows you to take it
I do, because otherwise, if you pick it up, your template drops out. And then you've got to be... I mean, it does go straight back in because you've got your parchment attached to your template buddy anyway, but... You know, you drop down, oh, crikey, where is it? Putting it back in. Whereas if you put a bit of tape on it to start with, it's not going to move.
Yeah, perfect.
Right, so tumble dry sheet.
Why do we need the tumble dry sheet?
This is going to make your embossing tools flow smoothly over your parchment.
Gorgeous. And it's got to be a dry one, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has, yeah. The cheaper ones tend to be wet, so that when you rub them over the top, it leaves smears all over. And then also that comes with your template buddy is your protector. So use that to rest your hand on. Sorry, I've got my wrong one there, wrong size.
So what size are you starting with there?
0.8.
0.8. Remember, that will come in your beginners, the ultimate beginners kit.
It does. It does. And it's the perfect size to fit all of these little tracks.
Now, what happens if you go outside of the lines?
Nothing.
Nothing. Look at that.
Nothing.
So if you're somebody who's maybe got a little bit of a shake, or you've struggled to do drawing in recent years and it's something you really miss, then this is a really lovely craft for you to get into, isn't it? Because it's guiding you and you can't really go wrong,
You can't go wrong, no. No, I often slip out as I'm going round. And unless you've got another track there, it's not going to make any difference at all to your work.
And you're going quite quick there as well, aren't you? You sort of get into a bit of a rhythm with it, don't you?
You do. And always go over a couple of times.
Okay.
Because you don't want to be pressing heavy. That's just going to hurt your hand. Whereas if you go over a couple of times, you've got that extra sweep to turn it nice and white.
It's very lovely.
There we go. So continue until you've done everything. Including all the sides of the cart across
Can I have a little go?
Of course you can.
Is that right? Just to sort of show you, because I mean, I'm not a Parchcrafter. It's not something I've done. I've done it a couple of times with you live, haven't I? And on the shows here at Hobby Maker. But just to show you, you know, if I do a couple here as well, when you turn this over, we're not necessarily going to know who's done what. So just as a beginner, you can absolutely do this. So I think when you see the detail and you see how beautiful and intricate the designs are, you can think, oh, I might really struggle with that. I might find it really hard. But everybody can do it, can't they?
They can, because it's so easy. Just to follow all these lines, all these tracks with your embossing tool.
Taz, have you done this before? Should we get producer Taz out?
Why not?
And let her have a go?
Yeah, that's a good
Taz.
idea.
We don't get to see Taz very often on air as well. Taz is one of our amazing producers here at Hobby Maker, and she's always in the gallery, behind the computer, doing all the technical stuff. So let's get crafting. Come on, Taz. It's exciting. But I think it's really lovely to show you that genuinely, so you've never done Parchcraft before?
Never done Parchcraft before, but I'm confident.
Yeah?
I've seen you both do it.
Yeah.
I can't go wrong.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
right.
That's the spirit, Taz. That is the spirit. There we go. It's very calming.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, you might not have noticed this, but I'm quite a hyperactive person sometimes.
Oh, no, I've never noticed that.
No, never noticed that. But it slows you down, doesn't it?
It does.
It's very calming as a craft. Jack's looking at me going, really, you, Rosie?
You don't have to press heavy, do you?
I'm not pressing heavy.
No.
I'm not even really thinking about it. I'm just enjoying the process.
And that's
the
key.
creation.
Yeah. It's really lovely. It's actually just very relaxing to watch as well.
I think you're going to have to do without a producer, Rosie. I'm too involved
You're
in this
engrossed
now. Yeah.
We've lost Taz, everybody.
I'm going to have to step
Jack,
out.
do you fancy having a go at
do it all.
producing?
There we
Jack's
go.
going to go. Thanks, Taz, my darling. Did you just see? And actually, looking at that now and looking at all the white work.
Who's done what?
Who's done what? Yeah.
There's no difference, is there?
That's it. It's such a clever and beautiful craft, and it really does slow you down. So if you've had a bit of a crazy day, if you're feeling a bit kind of, you know, those days when you just feel a bit frazzled, this is just ideal.
Perfect.
It's like,
and you don't need loads of room.
No.
I do, because I spread out like nobody's business. But that's all you need, look, and that's 1 foot square.
Yeah. You could even do this in the caravan, couldn't you? Take it away with you. Tracy's just messaged in, and this is such a brilliant question. Thank you, Tracy, because I didn't ask this, and it's an absolutely perfect question. Tracy says, is there a right and wrong side of the parchment paper? Thank you, darling.
No.
Oh, right, OK, so you can work on both sides. Is that the same when if you're working on coloured parchment?
No, there are 2 sides on coloured parchment, but on ordinary. There used to be, when I first started out, there was a definite. You would feel it, and you go, oh yeah, that's rough. That one's smooth.
Okay.
So you'd have the smooth side down onto your pattern in those days, because that's what we did.
Okay.
We would trace with a pen on the rougher side.
Right.
So that when you turned it over to do your embossing, you'd got your smooth side there.
Ah, okay.
But these days, with all the technology and everything, there's no right
or wrong. But when you're working on the colour, if I bring some of the coloured
it's different to that one, because that one's a vellum.
Oh, this is the vellum, isn't it?
Let me get the...
If you're working on a coloured parchment, there is a front and back, isn't there?
There is. So if we have a look at the green, that's a nice colour to show.
So you've got like a more vibrant side and a slightly light. If I do that, actually, that works, doesn't it?
It does. You can see the difference.
So with
then.
the colour, you've got the vibrant side and you've got the slightly... So which side would you have face down then, Meryl?
Depends on what you're looking for, the finish you're looking at.
Oh, okay.
So let me just show you a little bit.
Sorry, I've totally taken you off course there, haven't I?
I've not got this in a template, buddy, so you'll have to excuse me just while I do a little bit, and I'm going to hold it tight.
Do you want me to hold it while you do it?
I put my... There it is. So I'm doing it so that the smooth side, the dark side, is down.
Okay.
And if we just go around here...
Oh, that's so crisp straight away, isn't it?
So that's really nice and white. I didn't go over, so my tool's dragging a little bit.
Okay.
It does make it more difficult to work.
So
if it
interesting.
just
What's
drags.
the science behind that?
It's just whatever's in the tumble dry sheet, the smelly bit, must leave some residue behind. And
so it stops
just
the
makes
friction or something.
Yeah. Right, so... See, that's the dark side down, light side up. So we've got a nice crisp white, but when you turn it over, it's still there, it's still embossed.
Yeah.
But it's a fainter colour, isn't it? Much fainter.
Okay.
So if you did, we'll just do this to make this one the wrong side. So this would be the inside of your work. And don't need the tumble dry sheet on this, because this has got the colour on top.
It's got the coating on it on top.
And it makes it slippy. And it has just moved, so it won't meet up quite right. But it doesn't matter, does it, for what we're doing?
Oh, I see.
So
you
that
can...
then would be the top of your work.
Yeah. So that's emboss and that's debossed now. Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
That's lovely. Thank you for showing us that, and thank you for clearing that up, my darling.
That's no problem.
Right, there's lots and lots of you coming through. Any more questions, please do message in.
Yeah, please do.
It's always wonderful to get your questions. Now, you've got some cardstock on the show as well, haven't you?
Yes.
So we've
just got these stills of this.
Perfect.
Yeah.
We are going to continue with the demo in a mo, okay, so do not worry. But the cardstock, lots of you have found it on the web, so we're going to bring it. Now, we've got the pearl card in the purple and pinks, okay? So £15, which is brilliant. How many sheets are we going to get?
You've got 70 sheets, because you've got 50 of the pearlized, and then you've got 20 of the dark aubergine.
Oh, wow.
colour.
You've got 70
And that's
sheets?
just a card. That's just card. It's not...
That's amazing.
pearlised.
So 50 single-sided pearlised card, 10 sheets of each colour, and then you've got 20 of the blackberry coloured card as well.
Yeah.
70 sheets for £15. That is fantastic.
Yeah.
Now, we don't have a huge amount of stock of this left, and lots of you had found it already on the web, so do check out.
That one has been really popular, and what there is it.
OK, so we can't restock?
I don't think I can.
OK.
I'm trying, but I don't think I can.
That's okay. That's all right. It is what it is, and it's, you know.
Yeah.
Now, we've also got the green on the show for you as well. So here is the green for you. And well, you've not had a look at this one yet today, have you? But again, it's a pearl finish. So you get that beautiful kind of shimmer, don't you?
They are
It's
lovely.
lovely.
I've got a couple of
yeah.
those.
That'd be
I
great.
didn't bring all the card with me simply because of weight.
Nice. Oh, no, this is, you've got some glitter in here as well, have you? So you've got pearl. Is the gold in there?
it's not glitter.
Oh, is it not? Sorry, just in the photo it looks...
That's it.
Oh, that's good.
Let
That's
me take that
very
one away.
luxurious. Look at that. These are beautiful colours. So this, you've got 50 sheets here of your different shades of green, and they are absolutely lovely. It's kind of like a peacock green there. And then you've got the vibrant, you've got that almost kind of like a teal as well. It's beautiful. Yeah. And then that's the gold I thought looked almost glittery on the photo. That's a great finish.
It depends on what light you're getting in as to what shade you've got. It's lovely, that one.
It's lovely.
Really
Taz has just said it looks like ancient gold. It does, doesn't it? It's like really lovely. Yeah. It's like the kind of gold you might find in a crypt or somewhere, like Indiana Jones gold.
With your treasures.
Oh, yes, with the treasures. It's fantastic. RHP 916 for all of that as well. So that is absolutely incredible. So come on in. We've also got your silver Meryl card as well, which I know you're going to be using in your demo as well.
I am, yes.
There's £15, and again, you're going to get 50 sheets in here as well. So that is just really very shiny and gorgeous. 30p a sheet of mirrored card is amazing value, isn't it?
It is. It's good
really
value.
Good. Do you know what the GSM is on this? Is it about 250? It feels 250-ish. But I don't want to put.
I think it is. I think it is, but don't hold me to that.
Okay. Well, say between 200 and 250 is a really good weight. I mean, you could construct with it, certainly. You could be making boxes
definitely,
with it.
yes.
Really, really fantastic. And then we've also got, which is going to work beautifully with this collection as well, is your baby blue. It's gorgeous. And you're using this in your demo as well, aren't you?
I am, and I've not brought that with me. I thought I'd got...
£7.50, Meryl. Was that meant to happen?
For 50 sheets.
For 50 sheets. The glasses have come off here. I feel like we've made a little bit of an error. 50 sheets of baby blue, 250 GSM. That is a little bit naughty. So I think you just need to grab that.
It's a bit of a bargain, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
It's a lot of a bargain.
It's a lot of a bargain. DKP 925. Okay. That is ridiculously good value for 50 sheets. Come and grab it, quick. It's gorgeous. Oh my goodness. And you're going to see it used in this demo as well. So let's carry on with the demo.
Okay then. So we've done all our embossing. And we're going to flip everything over. And we've got our fine needle tool again.
Fab.
And we're going to go through all these little holes.
Okay. So are these the bits that you're going to pierce, and then this is where you're going to thread your ribbon through?
That's right.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's right. So we do every single one. So you've got them all ready for cutting. Well, almost all ready for cutting, because we will have to reperforate again.
Okay.
So that the holes are just that little bit bigger, and it just makes it easier to cut.
So are you going through with the smaller one first so that it stretches the paper? Is that quite important?
Well, the small one goes through the template nice and easy.
Okay.
And you find that it is a little bit longer than the bold.
Okay.
When you put the bold in, it might just get stuck.
Right.
And if it gets stuck, you're either going to break your tool or you're going to break your template.
Which you don't want to do.
No. And another reason for reperforating is we've got 2 mils of acrylic here, so you're not going to get your tool all the way down properly.
Okay.
So we do that all the way around, and then we can take it off. So I'm just going to put this away so I don't stab myself.
Yes, you don't do that.
The other day, and it was come keen.
Ouch. Yeah, be careful with the perforating tools. Okay.
Yeah. So I've got most of this done, but I've left a little section here for me to finish off. And we're going to start off with the embossing. And I've got my 6 ball tool here, and I'm going to do some on the back, and I'm going to do some on the front.
Oh, so this is what's giving it that beautiful wave.
Yeah.
Nice.
So start with your largest ball tool first, and we give a little flick just from the edge, as if you were doing a petal.
Okay.
And just think of it that way, a little flake. Not too heavy. We're not hardly changing the colour of the parchment at the moment.
Now, is that the largest you're using?
It is. The 6
is that
millimetre.
The 6 mil? Okay. And now, just to confuse you a little bit, on the graphic, it does say medium ball tool, but it is the extra large. The photo is correct, the graphic is wrong. It's 6 mil. So if you were looking for the largest ball tool, this is the one, 375. Okay.
Right. Perfect. So I'm going to get my 4 and my 3.
Okay.
So I've gone for a 4 here to fit into these, and I've just turned it over. So we're now working on the top.
And these, all of your embossing tools do come in your starter kit as well,
They
don't
do, yes.
There we go.
I think possibly on the website you'd also find them in sets.
Ah, yes.
I know I didn't put them on the show in sets, but I think you could find them on the...
On
the
your
web.
brand page?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. That's all included in your 1P&P as well, so...
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, so you can see, because I've used the smaller tool, we're getting it a little bit wide to look. And now I'm going to go back.
Look how that's starting to give it so much shape.
And I'm going to use this 4 here. So this time I am flicking.
Yeah.
But I'm not flicking as long as I did.
Okay.
So it's a shorter stroke of the embossing tool here, which is going to make it look as though it's shaded down. Whereas if you did it all the same length with all your tools, you just end up with one solid and it wouldn't be shaded off into nothing.
Wow.
See, we're starting to get a bit of
it gives it such amazing form, doesn't it?
Yes.
And dimension. It kind of really looks...
It does.
Like it's
It does.
curving around.
And you wouldn't think, would you, a bit of paper, you could make it look so
No, that's
natural
it.
and
it's,
lacy.
It's so lovely as well, isn't it? Because, you know, Parchcraft is an ancient tradition, isn't it?
It is.
With the templates and with what you've been able to bring people, you make it really accessible,
Makes
don't
it,
you?
so everybody can.
Yeah.
I'm no good as a drawer. I can't just draw and... I've got my 3. I can't draw to, you know, just freehand drawing to save my life.
Oh, I bet you can. I think everyone can draw, Meryl. You just
Do you?
Yeah, I do. You can draw in a you can draw whatever you like. You can draw in a different way. There's no right or wrong.
Well,
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, when I first started parchment, it had to be this way. It was this way or the highway.
Yeah, yeah.
And, you know, I soon realised that that's not how people work.
No,
everybody works in a different way.
Exactly.
And,
It's like cooking. You know, everyone thinks the way that they do it. If you ask 4 people how they make a bolognese, they probably all make it completely differently. But it tastes
the
they all
same.
taste really good.
Yeah.
But they're all absolutely convinced that the way they do it or the way their mama makes it is the best way. And it's, you know, it's with craft as well. You find your way, don't you? And yeah. Sing a bit of Fleetwood Mac. You can go your own way. Yes.
We're off again.
We are. So there's song in everything, isn't there, Meryl?
There is. Yeah.
There is.
Okay, so we can see how they've gone from being flat, no shading, no colour, to
now really having
matching the rest.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
I think
so
of
lovely.
embossing as if I was shading in with a pencil.
Yeah, it's a similar technique, isn't it? Sort of
just
that
nice
flip.
and gently shading
Now,
in.
talk to us about this bit, because you showed us about perforating the holes.
Yep.
And we can see you've threaded your ribbon through, but you've left a couple here.
I have,
so what do
because
we
I'm
need
going
to do
to
with those then,
cut them.
Meryl?
So we need to get the bowl tool. And that's the one. And we're then going to make these a little bit bigger.
Okay, so this is the number 2 tool, is it, for the perforating tool?
This is the bold.
The bold, okay.
The bold one. Because there is a fine 2 needle as well.
Okay.
So that wouldn't make this, but that's what I'm going to use on the edge.
Ah, okay.
Right, so we've got those now looking bigger, which means that these will just fit nicely in there, look. And let me bring that back. So we cut, hold them properly. So we go in, twist and pull back. In, twist and pull back. That's how you get that point.
See. The snips are on your graphic right now, and these will, if you look after them, they will look after you, and
they will last a lifetime.
You only need one pair of snips ever, don't you?
You do.
And they are incredibly sharp. They come with a little guard on the front, on the tip, So
Yeah,
keep that
and
because
wash
they
use
are,
that.
and you don't want to.
You
Now,
don't
are you
want to drop in
squeezing there?
I am.
Yeah, and you can change the width of them, can't you?
You can, so depending on whether you've got holes that are wider, which on some of the templates they are, or narrower, you just change this screw.
Got you.
To widen or...
Brilliant.
Yeah. So go around here and they should now fall out. If they don't fall out, don't try and pull, just
snip again.
Snip again to see where you've missed.
Fab.
There.
Lovely.
So pop those down a minute.
Beautiful.
And we'll finish the threading. So what I've done here is I put a little bit of tape on the end.
Genius idea.
And I've cut it at an angle so that it's going to go through. It's now got a point and it's going to go through and make this so much easier.
Oh, yeah.
So pop it in there. Just keep your eye on the ribbon as you pull it through, that it doesn't twist.
Lovely.
And we've got the right amount of holes, look, so that it goes in
perfectly
and finishes just perfect.
Look at that, it's so gorgeous.
And then let me find my tape. So we're going to cut the ribbon off there. And I'm going to get a little bit of tape. I'll cut that end nice and straight because it's a bit of a jagged edge. Pop this on.
Not just normal double-sided?
This is just ordinary double-sided tape. Because we've got the ribbon there, you see, it's not going to show.
Ah, that's clever.
And I've also got a bow to put on top, so just in case. A little bit fiddly because it's only tiny. And then we'll pop that over there just to finish it off.
Beautiful.
So,
that's so clever.
Last thing, we need to finish that.
And is this what you're using your grid for? So will you use
No.
So you're not using your grid for this
Not on this
bit?
one. This one has to be freehand.
Okay.
And this one's with the two.
Ah, okay.
So we've got two little needles side by side. And one goes into the last hole that you've done.
Ah, so that's what gives that even spacing?
Yes.
Ah.
And then we just, let me turn that around so it holds it down. We come round, follow the shape round. And we're just making one extra hole.
This is really clever. So you might have your perforating tool, but you might not have the double. But the benefit of the double is it gives you that perfectly even spacing between each hole, doesn't it?
That's right, yes.
So if you're trying to do that freehand, you'd get some a little bit further away than the other. And
that's right. You'd get them a bit...
Yeah, very precise.
Yeah, and also not in a line. When I've tried to do it with a one, I'm afraid I'm a bit everywhere.
Well, I think I'd get a bit kind of
trying
to end up, not looking quite so professional and neat as this. So yes, it's really good.
So let's finish off there. And then that's when we come back to the snips again.
Fabulous. That's really clever, isn't it? And it gives it such a beautiful lace-like
Just a
edge,
finish, doesn't it? Yeah.
Really great.
So, I'm going to, where did I start? Here, snip. And you need to turn your parchment, that's why I'm holding it, to get the snips in the right place. Because we want to be coming over the waist. So this little bit's the waist we're going to throw away. I've missed a piece down there. Oh, get to that in a minute.
Lovely.
And we'll point up to the edge of your pattern. Concentration here.
Again, it just is mindful, isn't it? It's making you just go at a different pace.
That's right. Yeah. this is a good one, you know, to sit in an evening when you're watching television.
When you do your retreats, do you sometimes go back to your room after and just have a watch of something and do some snips?
I do, yeah. Just be, you know, and it's been a hectic day.
Yeah.
Showing everyone what we're doing and checking everybody's doing right. And I just think, and go up to my room, sit down.
Have a G&T.
Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah, obviously, naturally. Just the one, Meryl, or?
Just the one. How could you say anything other?
Behave, she says.
Right. There's a couple here I've missed.
Okay.
So rather than pull, we find it. Because having pulled in the past...
Who did you pull?
Yeah, I'm not telling you that one. And I've torn it.
Okay.
Really torn it till I couldn't use it again.
Yeah, and you don't want to do that when you've taken all that time.
No.
I mean, look at how beautiful that is. And then you've got your gorgeous card all matted and layered. Now, you've got the card on the show. The mirror card is there for you. This baby blue card is possibly one of the craziest deals we've done. We're not quite sure if we should have done it, but it's been done. It's been done today. So Meryl said, yes, we're going with that. Absolutely fantastic. Get your deal. £7.50, and that is for 50 sheets of your baby blue card. It's 250 GSM. DKP925 there for you. And I mean, look how gorgeous this looks. It's just wonderful.
So let's get some brads.
Now, we don't use glue, do we, when we're parch crafting?
No, not ordinary glue, because if you do, it's going to show through.
Well, that's a nice little poem. We don't use glue, because if you do, it's going to show
right
through. So we don't use glue, but we do use brads. And you've got an amazing kit of brads on the show, haven't you?
We have 12 different colours.
Yeah.
And there are 40 of each colour.
Wow. Okay.
And that makes
480, isn't it? 480 brads, mixed colours here for you. This is absolutely brilliant. And of course, not just for attaching your parchment to your card and everything, but these brads are amazing. If you ever want things to move, if you ever want little kiddish, like little movie bits, like a propeller on a plane or anything like that, then these brads are absolutely ideal for that. If you want a little spinning daisy on your card or anything that moves, you know, it's really lovely. Moving character arms, so you can do a bit of a just like that. Yeah, there we go. And that's what you need your brads for as well. So come on in and grab them, because that is a very, very good deal for 480. Amazing. They're a lovely size as well, aren't they? They look like little pearls almost.
3 mil. Oh, do you know, I think that's only got one leg.
That's it?
It has.
There's a joke in there somewhere, isn't there?
Yeah.
About a pirate or some...
A one-legged brad. Oh, now come back here.
Oh, that's the one I'm thinking of. What do you call a three-legged donkey? Wonky. I don't know if that's politically correct anymore. I don't know. Am I not allowed? I don't know. And I apologise if that is... I'm sure that's a Christmas cracker joke.
It sounds like it. Right, so what I did, I used my bold embossing tool, not bold embossing, bold perforating tool. See, because I lost my brad, I've lost my hole. There somewhere, there you go. And then I used my big pokey tool to make the holes larger so that I could put the brad in without any problem.
Now, could you do this with your tweezers as well if you've got... Because you've got your flat. There you go.
Yeah.
Nice. I was worried about your nails then for a sec. Little brad going in.
I've had problems with my nails.
So pretty.
Let's get the one out I lost because it's only got one leg.
The great thing with the brads as well, because you've got 12 different colours, you know, you're going to be able to coordinate with all your card stock, aren't you?
You are.
It's really good.
I'm going... I know these are not going to be exactly, but I want them to be fitting into one of these, you see, so that it's just sat.
Oh, yeah.
On the...
So it almost becomes part of the design, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah. And it doesn't matter that it's not exactly opposite, does it?
No. Oh, no.
It's near enough. And don't get stressed about things that you can't do anything about, eh?
Yeah, well, exactly.
Near enough is good enough.
Exactly. Lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Grab those brads while you can, because you've got 480 of them in 12 different colours as well for just £22.99. Your code is FZP967, and they're amazing. But you can see how important they are. If you're doing Parchcraft, you need brads, because you mustn't put glue on your parch.
No, it shows. I do have
on your parchment.
Yeah. I do have parchment glue. But even so, it does show through. I've tried, amazing. I don't know how many brands of glue, different types of glue from this manufacturer and that manufacturer and everything. The one I've got is the best that I could find.
Nice. This is a nifty little trick. What are you doing there then, Meryl?
I'm just taking the corner off of there because when you put it round, you see, you can still move it.
You can still position it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one, isn't it?
I used to do it at the two opposite corners, but then I was still getting a bit of a, a snag here and a snag there, so I thought, we'll do it at one. And then you can just lift that up and take the other side away.
There are so many of you coming in for Welcome Little One. It's very, very busy indeed. QVP961. And you can see if I hold this up and show our wonderful Jack, then you can see how gorgeous this is. And remember what we were saying earlier as well. You've got the little one in the frame right now, but think about all the other things you can put in here as well. Think about your stamps, think about your dies. You could freehand, you could tangle into the middle as well. And if you've got your flexi grid, the straight line and the diagonal that you get in your kit, then you'll be able to create your own pattern in there. You could make a flower in there. There's all sorts of different things you can do. So think about mixing your different crafts. When you're doing Parchcraft, you can also bring into it your dies and things. You could quill into the middle of it, couldn't you?
You could.
You could. Yeah. You just have to be very careful with the adhesive, but you could create a flower in the middle, and then that border would just look spectacular as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So it's lovely. SOP 941 is your code. 0800 001 4433. So the flexi grid is on your screen at the moment. Remember, you're going to get two. So you've got your straight edge and you've got your diagonal edge as well. Okay. And remember what we were saying earlier. That's going to allow you to create loads of different patterns as well, which is just fabulous. Oh, sorry, Meryl. You've got your little bow to pop on there as well. So just finish it off. There we go. I'll show you again. Ta-da! Beautiful. Oh, wouldn't that be gorgeous? A Christmas card as well. You could put like a Christmas board
wouldn't it?
Oh, a little light. Oh, honestly, there's so much you can do with this collection, because with every border that you've got, just absolutely amazing. QVP961. Now, if you are a total beginner and you've never Parchcrafted in your entire life, then we have just the thing for you, because we've got the Ultimate Beginner's Kit, and this has got everything you need to get started, okay? You've got your perforating mat in there, you've got your template, loads of templates in there to get you started as well. It is on a 2-split pay as well, so you don't have to pay the full price right away if you don't want to. It's a complete choice for you, but it's 0% interest, so you're not paying any interest on that at all. So it's really good. It just makes it a little bit more accessible as well. ZFP937. There's £37.50 on your split pay. Now we're going to bring in the music and smiles. I don't know where the time goes, honestly. We've got music and smiles to just bring into you as well. This is another new one that launched today, which you're loving at home. And once again, think about mixing and matching your borders and your edges with your Welcome Little One as well. £17.99 XP P925. Now you've got all the vellum on the website as well. You've got that beautiful cardstock, don't forget as well. Meryl, when are you next back with us?
Not till the end of March.
Oh, because you're on a retreat, aren't you?
I'm going on my retreat.
You're retreating yourself. I love it.
I am.
Yeah,
beginning of March.
Gorgeous. Well, it's lovely to see you here. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Rosie.
And you know what? We're talking about mixing your crafts as well. Maybe bring your beautiful quilling into your Parchcraft as well and use those different frames. And talking of quilling, that is exactly where we're about to go. We've got Carla Bagshaw up for our final hour here on Hobby Maker, and it is absolutely breathtaking. You've got the most beautiful quilling kits, limited edition hair on its way, and the rising of this gorgeous phoenix. It's all on the website. You can go get it right now. But here is Carla Bagshaw and Cut by Hand.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Gemporia's Craft Retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia. Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with Hobbymaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Are you just a little bit excited? I am very excited as well. We're all excited. Bruce is almost in hysterics in there, Carla. He's so excited. I know, look at him go. Bruce can't control himself. This is your brand new cut by hand show from the one and only Carla Bagshaw, and we are very excited. I just need to give you an update straight away because this is how quickly this is happening. We've got two brand new and exclusive launches for you. Your cut by hand hand hair, which is here and just absolutely stunning, is a limited edition piece. Now, on your screen, you've got the complete bundle. This is going to give you your 10 templates. It's going to give you all of your quilling strips in there as well. 10% of this has already gone, and we only put it on air about 2 minutes ago. It is flying out of the door. This is completely and utterly gorgeous. Carla is going to show you how to do it. She's going to guide you. She's going to talk you through. Carla is here, and I know that we've just started, but honestly, we had to start over here because a quarter of the stock has already gone. We're approaching half the stock with allocations now, and we haven't even dropped the price yet. Now, we do have another option for you, which I'll talk to you about in a moment as well, but if you want all of your quilling strips, this is what you want to get, and it's just £24.99, which is absolutely amazing. The Phoenix is on the website. While you're there, go and check out your Phoenix as well. With your hair, if you just want the templates, you do have an option to do that as well, which you're going to see is £12.99. This is just for the templates. It doesn't come with the quilling strips, but of course, if you've got quilling strips at home, you'll be able to use those. So you've got two choices. It is so handsome. What are we naming the hair? Message in, okay? What are you going to call this beautiful hair? Just look at the details, and if you're thinking, well, how on earth do I get that crimped, gorgeous texture? Do not worry, Carla has you covered. The tool is on the show, and it is absolutely amazing. The hair is over allocated. Please be quick. We will still demo with it. I say we, Carla will demo with it. So Carla, my darling, how are you? I'm coming over.
Hi.
Hello, gorgeous
I'm never
girl.
good when it's my stuff. Hello,
Oh,
beautiful. Are you all right?
She's just said to me in the break, I'm really scared. I'm like, what are you scared
doing my own
about?
shows.
You
I
are
hate it.
so talented. You're so amazing. Everybody is loving what you're doing. We've got 11 left and 30 people want it. Okay, 10 left now. It's been on air for 2 minutes. Carla.
So it's a lower price this time. So let me be really honest about why I've done that. So they're normally £29.99. This time it's £24.99, and that's because I have taken out the tweezers and the slotted tool. You still get the needle tool. You still get all the quilling strips. You still get all of the templates, and this time you now get a little bottle of glue as well. So it's been a swap, but it makes it £5 cheaper. So
amazing.
It's because I very rarely use a slotted tool anyway, and most of us have tweezers.
I'm going to have to give a stock update already.
Okay, sorry.
It's sold out. I'm really sorry. So we will still demo, do not worry.
I definitely need to show you one thing on the hair.
Absolutely. And the templates are on your screen now as well. Okay, so this is your template. That was a 2.5 minute sold out limited edition, and it is so beautiful. Where do you get your ideas from? I mean, this is
I don't
so
know.
lovely.
I just have moments of thinking, what do I fancy doing? And then something comes to my mind and I have a go. Listen, for every one that I do, there's another 2 in the bin where I go, yeah, I don't like that. So like it's, you know, sort of working through what I feel like in the day and how I do. The reason that the hair is a limited edition is very much he was a feeling as opposed to something that I was going to do for a template. It was just something I was doing for myself. And so I wasn't going to put him on, but loads of people asked for him. So I've just done him limited edition. So he won't be released again as a kit. There may be a chance of the templates coming back again, but I don't know. Like, he was for me, so it was just one of those things where I was in the mood.
I love that because it's personal as well. And actually, the hair is so meaningful for lots of people.
I love hares.
They're such beautiful animals, aren't they? They're
Absolutely. I mean, I love them. Hares, foxes and stags are like my 3 favourite kind of animals, other than donkeys, who are just cute. So it's all the different pieces. And so I had the notion to do him. But for you guys, for a template, I wanted to do the Phoenix. We're coming into spring. It's that idea of rising out of the winter into the spring. Yes. It's very meaningful for a lot of people. Phoenixes are very meaningful because, you know, some of us come through illnesses, mental illnesses, all of those things. So the Phoenix was sort of with that as well, because it's meaningful as a gift.
It is. It's so beautiful. And I mean, the hair as well, the symbol of rebirth, a new beginning, fertility as well. It could be perfect for new parents, maybe. It's absolutely gorgeous. The template is also over-allocated, BN8361. Now, before we go to demo, Carla, if it's okay, this was not the intention. We were going to demo first and then go to Phoenix, but because it is quite literally flying out of the door, I'm worried it's going to sell out before we even bring the graphic on screen. So we're going to do that now, if that's okay with you as well. £24.99, absolutely phenomenal. And remember, this is the Phoenix bundle from Carla, cut by hand. So you're going to get all of your quilling strips, all of the colours that you see in this most magnificent image. You've got all of that in there. And you don't just get one template, do you, Carla?
No, you get 10 templates, but you also can photocopy your templates.
Are you allowed to do that, are you?
Yeah, just photocopy and go for it. Do what you want, I don't care, the angel policy. All I say with the angel policy...
Could you make it bigger or smaller then?
Yeah, do whatever you want. The only thing I say with the angel policy is please don't sell my designs. That's it. So if you want to photocopy them, you want to spread them around, spread the love, do the things, I don't care, but I just don't want my designs sold, if that makes sense. That's it. That's the only limit I ask for, and I think that's reasonable. Now, I just need to demonstrate something on the hair in a second. I'm just letting you know that I'm actually just using the same colours from the Phoenix because I've just got them open, but you'll have the hair colours that you see.
But that's lovely to show that because, of course, especially if you did just go for the template, you can choose whatever colours you want.
You can do any, and it's wonderfully mindful.
Now, the Phoenix bundle... 40, and we had, I'm just going to be completely clear as well, we had an even bigger stock of the Phoenix, okay, and 40% of that has now gone already. You do have an option to just get the templates as well, okay, and that's on the side of your screen in a moment, and you'll be able to get the templates too, just $12.99. But everything is flying. Right, half the stock is now allocated. Please be quick on the Phoenix bundle. We're 8 minutes into a show. We've had a sellout already. This is going to sell out. I'm just going to put it out there. And so many beautiful messages coming in.
Thank you very
everybody,
much.
Please do. Have you used a cut by hand quilling kit before? Do you love it? Send us your makes. Send us what you've done because I know you love to see that as well.
I do, and I've seen some of them as well online. And it always makes me like really proud, like a proud mum, because I'm like, ooh, there's the things. And then it always feels a bit mad because I'm like, people are quilling my brain.
Yeah, exactly. It's gorgeous. When did you get into papercraft? Because, I mean, what is it about the manipulation of the papers and the papercraft that you love so much?
Well, I didn't get into it for that. So I got into it because when I had Arthur, we started to realise that Arthur had some problems. And so by the time he was 2, he still hadn't been diagnosed, but very much he was struggling. And I was like, I don't want to work while he's struggling. I want to be able to give him what he needs. So I started working in a pub. And then I started building websites for people when I was at home. And I did that for 2 years. And at the same time, I got into paper cutting just as something to kind of take my mind off stuff because there was a lot going on. And then everybody was doing paper cutting and I wanted to do something different. So I would mount the paper cuts onto, like, I suppose like foam pads essentially. It wasn't, it was thicker than that. And then I would quill underneath them. And then I just took the paper cut away and the quilling became my thing. And for all the ADHD in my brain, quilling's the one thing that I've stuck with. It's the only thing I've stuck with.
Does it calm you? Does it just really give you that focus? Or
So for people who've got ADHD, actually, I don't even know if it's just an ADHD thing, but for some people don't have a voice in their head. So they don't have a conversation in their head, and other people do. So I
did not know that.
Apparently it's more rare to have a conversation in your head. Now, mine's permanent. So I wake up in the middle of the night and it's doing it, like I can't turn it off. And the only time it turns off is when I quill. So it's my silent space. It's the only time it's ever quiet, which you can imagine is quite a lot. Can you imagine? Hold on. Don't do that with your teeth. Right.
70% of the Phoenix has now gone. That's with allocations, okay? And on that note, I will just say, if you have anything in your basket, and especially if you're tuning in for the first time, it's not going to be safe in your basket. And I know that sounds crazy because usually when you shop online or anything like that, you put it in your basket, it's there for an hour. That doesn't work at Hobby Maker because we're live, we're interactive, and it is very, very fast moving. We are really, really busy, and there are so many of you who've tuned in, especially for this show. You're getting so much love, Carla. Sharon is watching as well.
I do love you, Shazza. She's very funny. Will you do me a massive favour and just pass me the Phoenix?
I certainly will, my
I just want to show you the depth and why we work on the depth. Is that Shazza?
That is our Shazza.
I can't read it from here.
What gorgeousness. I think the hair should be called Humphrey.
Why not?
So excited for this show. I love you, Carla.
Oh, I
and
love
that's our
Miss
gorgeous
Curtis.
Helen Curtis.
Now, I just want to show you the depth when we're talking about depth of colour and why I use 10 centimetre strips, because a lot of quillers will give you a 5mm or a 3mm, and I hate them. It's a personal preference. It's nothing to do with whether it's right or wrong. I hate them. I love depth of colour. Now, what I mean by that is when we transit through and we start to bring in separate colours and we add in a bit of texture with some of the crimped pieces, you start to get a real rhythm and a flow. Now, if they were 3mm, I would not have that depth of colour, so it wouldn't pop anywhere near as much. So I think they're really, really important to just use those thicker strips. So you'll only ever get 1 centimetre strips from me. I don't go less. I don't quill with less myself, and I wouldn't ask you to quill with less. It's also more fiddly when you're using the finer ones for filigree. However, it does have its place, just not with my type of quilling. I don't do traditional quilling at all. I never have done traditional
Well,
quilling.
you've kind of reinvented it, I think it's fair to say.
I think it's just modern quilling. I love that chunk of colour and that kind of rhythm that colour gives and
Well, what I
joy.
think is very evident with your designs and what you do, you're drawing with the paper.
Yes.
Those same beautiful curves and lovely things. You're painting and drawing with these wonderful strips. Can I answer a question for a customer who's messaged in? The template, okay, if you're just coming in for the template, that's $12.99 and you'll get your 10 templates. In the bundle, you will get your 10 templates as well, but you've also got all of your quilling strips, okay? So that's why you've got the two different... And the glue as well, and the glue is very special.
I'll talk to you about the glue in a minute. So the bundle itself has, for their hair, it's got 6 sets of quilling strips, because you get the black for the eye as well, so it's got an extra one. Okay. Then you also get your glue, and you also get a needle tool. Okay. In the Phoenix, it's 5 sets of papers, because that's all you need, and the glue and the needle tool. But you also get all 10 templates. When you're just getting the templates for the $12.99, that is just the templates. So you don't get any of the other business with it. So does that make sense?
It does make perfect sense, my darling.
So let's do some demoing. So what I've got, I've just been sat fiddling with it now. So what I've got here, it doesn't matter about the colours I've used, and it doesn't matter what order they're in particularly at all. Now, the great thing about this is that you can do loads. Now, when we get onto the Phoenix, I'm going to teach you a new technique, which is all about bulk quilling, and so you can work up really quick. Now, but this is a similar thing. So you can see all my strips here that I've got loads of them, and I've just glued each one together at the top. Okay. All right, so a tiny bit of glue, and then, you know, attach each one together. Nothing fancy. Once I've got that, I'm going to take my needle tool, and I'm just going to bring this in, and I'm going to start to just roll. Very gently, just roll, and it'll come into a very thick thing. It's a little bit unwieldy, but you start to roll it out, okay? And that's just to break those fibres. I'm going to let it go. So now I've got this beautiful little curl. Now, what I'm going to do at this point is take the inside one, the very inner, and I'm going to pull. And then the yellow, and then keep going through every single strip. And so you're getting all, can you see? I'm starting to bring my spiral out. Can you see it that way? Each one. And then what I can do with the yellow is just push it up a little bit. Right, and I can give myself a bit more space if I want more space. Wow. And that gives me these beautiful, gorgeous pieces, right? Then all I need to do at that point, I'm shaking, my hands are shaking. I'm really sorry, dudes. These shows are not for the faint-hearted.
Well, can I read out... Well, hold on, I'm going to let you finish this first, and then I'm going to read out some messages.
It's fine,
because it is amazing.
So then I'm going to take all of them, and I'm going to cut through all of that set. I'm going to keep hold, so you're always in control of your paper. Don't ever let your paper control you. It doesn't matter whether you're making cards or anything else. You are the boss of paper, it is not the boss of you. And I'm just going to separate these out. Now, you can do it quicker than this. Hold on, because my nails, there you go. I've got very shaky hands. And then I'm just going to come in and a tiny little dot of glue between each.
Glue is so good, isn't it?
I'll talk to you about the glue in a second, because the glue is really important. So we're just going to go through each one. And I'm going to pinch, and I've got this beautiful little scroll, okay? Now, a lot of the hair is made up of that. So when you're doing the hair, you'll find parts on the template. You don't have to measure everything. It doesn't have to be exact to the template, but I'm simply going to squish that in, and he will just sit with that wee spiral. Now they'll be obviously in the colours you're getting with the hair, if that's what you're doing, and that is going to sit there, and you just glue the bottom. Now I'll show you that process so you've got all of it, and so you've seen it.
Yeah.
Remember to record this show, because I'd love to tell you that I'm going to come on to cut by hand and do all of this, but I'll forget.
Well, also on that note, you don't even need to record it if you don't want to, or if you don't have that option, because it's going to be on our website, hobbymaker.com, for 7 days, and it will be on YouTube forever. So all you need to do if you're searching for it on YouTube is type in cut by hand, take a note right now of the date and the time, and then you'll be able to find it really, really easily, okay? So then you can watch in slow-mo, or you can pause, you can, you know, rewind, all the rest of it.
So we just lay him. Now, when you're putting glue down, you want to hold it and allow it to just rest into the place that it wants to be, and then keep your finger there. Okay. And you're going to keep your finger there for about 20 seconds, and it will set, and it's done.
That was really quick.
So you get your spirals in and done. So you're just going to place them round and play with those. Now you'll see quite a lot of those, and they're the one thing that we haven't done so far. We haven't done any of those. So that's new to people who have been following cut by hand. But also a lot of the other stuff is standard quilling. It's your loops and all of those things. I do want to show you the crimper as well. So we'll go through that in a second.
Beautiful. Just a little update for you as well. We have 5 of the hair templates left, and we have over 20 of you who want to get the templates. So many beautiful messages. We've had a question from Alison about the templates.
Hey, Alison.
Do you need to match the lines up on the template?
No, the lines are, listen, the lines are there. You can absolutely do it. It'll be exact as, you know, exact the same as mine. I'll be honest with you, if you try and line it up exactly, you're going to have a massive headache because nobody's got time for that. Nobody has. And also, listen, the worst thing that you can do is kind of put a big boot down on your own imagination and your own flex and your own joy when you're doing something, right? Because the whole point is it's you. Like, do what you want to do, but the shapes are all there for you. So if you're someone that goes, no, I want it to be exact, well, of course, then absolutely quill it. It's going to be a lot harder. The idea is that you've got shapes there that you can go with. You also get a reference photo in your pack, so you can actually look at that and go, okay, like I can see where I'm going, and that's what this bit is, and that's what this bit is. These are the swells that she showed us on the show. I can see that. You can go through the reference photo, so you've actually got that to sit next to you. Do you have to do the same colours? No. Do you have to do? There's no crafting police. Nobody is knocking on your door because you didn't follow the template. You know, be free. Use your imagination.
Be free like the phoenix.
Be free like the phoenix. Just take pleasure in it. Because the minute you start to confine yourself to a certain set of rules, oh, I've got to do this and it's got to be like, oh, no, I've missed a line, then suddenly the joy's gone out of it, and that's never fun. So, yeah, absolutely, do what you need.
Love that. Thank you for messaging in as well. Thanks for the question, Alison. And we've got 2 people who, sorry, we've got 2 left, and we've got well over 30
2 people watching, Carla.
And we've actually got people multi-buying the templates as well, which is a lovely idea, because this makes such a gorgeous gift. It's limited edition, and we've got loads of messages coming through. Can we have a little message moment?
Thank you very much for being lovely.
Now, the hair is sold out. The hair is sold out. We're going to bring in the quilling toolkit, which we'll run through for you. We've got it at a reduced price today as well. This is fantastic. It's just $9.99 for you today, okay? Your code is, my eyes are in, FD8358, okay? So you've got your really special glue.
Yeah.
Tell us what else we've got in there.
So you get your tweezers, and I'll talk to you about the tweezers in a second. You've got your slotted tool, and you've also got your needle tool. Now, I only ever quill with a needle tool. It's very rare you'll catch me using a slotted tool. I've never really used them. I don't like them. It creates like a, if I put this in a slot, I can show you. So when I put this into the slot, hold on, and I put it into here, and I go to turn the paper, the first thing that I've got is a bend. So when I go to roll this, and I pull that off and I open it up, hold on, and then coil it again, you'll see in the centre there is a bend, and I hate them.
Okay.
Like, to me, it should be round all the way, and that's what gives it that kind of beautiful bounce, you know, that it's the aesthetic. Now, everyone's different. You might love the slotted tool, and that's not wrong. It's just different to how I love to do it. I love to use the needle tool. I like everything to be circular and very pretty, and those fine lines, and I think it finishes the effect much nicer.
Is it easier as a beginner as well?
I think it's easier than the needle tool.
Okay, interesting.
Now, people will say different, but here's the thing. If I was to teach you to drive in an automatic car, would you ever try and learn to drive in a manual, or would you just stick to what you know? And I think if you learn to drive in a manual and you understand the parts, then you can do any. And to me, that's the same when you use a needle tool. Teach yourself on a needle tool. You can go to a slotted tool if you need to. Teaching yourself on a needle tool is much easier, because all you're doing is simply, your needle's here, and all you're doing is putting a piece of paper on. You hold the piece of paper with your thumb on top of it. So you've got your thumb there, push it with your finger, swap thumbs, and then just roll. And you're literally just rolling it round. And then you take it off and you do it with your hand. And it's much easier than doing it with a slotted tool, because a slotted tool, it comes off, you're fighting with it. And also every curl that you do, I do say this in every show, but it's really important. If you're doing a coil like I've done here, let it go, open it back up, until it's fully open, and then coil it with your hand. Looser, and it will give you the most perfect little coil you can possibly imagine. Much better than with a slotted tool, or if you do the whole thing just with a needle. You ready?
Amazing. Right, we have got, okay, just a couple of things. That's amazing. Kind of look at that. It's just perfect.
Cute, right?
So beautiful. You're going to get so many fantastic tips like that on the show. Half the stock of the quilling toolkit has gone. The crimper is on its way. Remember, you're getting the glue in this toolkit as well, and the glue is really, really important. We've got so many messages I want to read out to you as well, but we do need to just go to let our call centre catch up with everything. It's incredibly busy. We're just going to run a short break and find out a little bit more about Hobby Maker, or most importantly of all, just gives you a little bit of time to check out your baskets, and then you can concentrate on the demo and not be worrying about whether you've got the things you love and the things you want. Okay, so there with them. We've got more demos after this.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobby Maker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobby Maker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Do you know what? The Phoenix, by the way, half of the stock has gone, Carla. Oh, no, sorry, in the last minute, over 70% has now gone. And the template, half of the stock has gone. Just to absolutely reiterate as well, with the bundle you will get 10 templates in there as well, and all of your quilling strips too. If you'd like extra templates, if you're gifting the templates, if you want to experiment with different colours as well, then you've got the template there. You get 10 sheets in your template and 10 sheets in the bundle. With the bundle you're also going to get the 5 beautiful strips of colour there and the glue as well. So it's absolutely amazing value. Now I just want you to look at this gorgeous design, because this is the Phoenix, of course, that is on your graphic right now. And I want to bring in a message that we've just had, Carla, which I think is really lovely. I mean, we've had so many messages, and I promise you, even if we can't get through them all, we'll run them on the bottom of the screen and we'll read through after. But Kim says, I'm so impressed. I thought quilling was uninteresting, Carla. This is amazing. I can't see your hand shaking, so don't worry, Kim. And loads of people are saying that. Just don't worry. Like, you just enjoy this. Enjoy your... This is it. You're so talented. And
it's
you
not
just...
talent.
It
It's not,
is
anyone
talent.
can do it. Anyone can do it. It's not talent. We need to dispel that. I think as a whole thing, we need to dispel this idea that people have got talent. Some people find it easier, for sure, but we are all capable. Everyone's sitting at home, and we all have, you know, this joyous process in us, and the more we practice, the better we get. Yes, Miss Rosie.
I would like to just... Okay, I hear what you're saying, and you're being very humble. Let me put it a different way. You have an incredibly creative brain that allows you to come up with the most incredible designs that allows everyone to experience, and you're sharing your talent with everybody.
Thank you.
Okay, there we go. And you're educating and teaching us to be as good as you, which is incredible. So yeah, you are so talented. Sorry, but you are. That's that. And that is that. Don't make me come in there.
I feel slightly threatened.
There are so many of you this in your basket as well. And once again, please just make sure you are ready to check out. We are limited, but look at the depth. Look at that. It's almost like it's moving. It's genuinely like flames. I mean, it's just wonderful. Oh, I love that. Carla, you just had a message talking about how you just need to be a mentor for other humans, because Carla should be an official mentor for other humans. I agree, Fran.
I'm the most useless human this side of Manchester, but I cannot hoover, do the laundry, any of the things. And
needs to
Taz
do
has just said quite rightly that I need a carer, and she is my carer.
Who needs to do laundry when you can quill like this? That's what I say.
Right, so outlining, when we're doing outlining.
Yes.
Now, you saw me outlining the hair, or I had the hair outlined. It's been a little bit bashed in my box on the way here, but you can see that the white piece that I'm showing you here is outlining. There you go. So this is it's called outlining, or it is in my head. So just to show you quickly how to do that, because you'll need to do that on the hair, but you don't do it so much on the Phoenix. The Phoenix doesn't have a lot of outlining on it, but it does just around the head. You need to do a little bit. Okay. Now, he's got a little curl on the top of his head, and it's just here. Sorry, guys, can you see there?
Yeah.
So he's got a tiny little curl coming off his head, and then his head comes round. His head's very small in this piece. The tiny little curl, take your needle tool. This is why I use the needle tool, and then just flick, and that's his curl for his head. Okay, so nothing, you know, that anyone can't do here. And then I'm just going to sort of measure it and make sure I've got about the right length, and I'll take some off with some scissors. It doesn't have to be exact because I'll cut into it in a second. Then I'm going to take my glue. Now, can I just really quickly talk to you about the glue?
Yes, please.
So the glue is a PVA concentrate. Now, it's at the minute, there's the 30ml bottle on the website at the minute, which is the smallest one. And you might be looking at that going, well, it's £3. I can't remember how much it is. And going, you know, why is it that price, etc. So the glue that I use is a concentrate. Theoretically, when you get it home, you could dilute it up to 5 times. And that would be a standard PVA that you would normally buy from like a craft company or whatever. That would just be standard.
Okay.
This is a concentrate. Why do we use concentrate in quilling? Because it dries very quickly, and you need that process to happen, because you don't want to be sitting there for an hour with your finger on something just for it to fall off, right? So we need it to dry quickly. Now, I also very specifically have them in black bottles, and the reason that I do that is so that they don't get any UV interference at all. So the glue's not going to go yellow and go off and all of that nasty stuff that happens. And then you've got the precision tip on there.
It's like a good olive oil.
It's like a good olive oil.
Yes.
So I wouldn't rub your body in it. So that is Just saying. It'd be a very expensive day. Now, I tend to keep a pin with mine just because, I'll be honest with you, I'll be absolutely straight, the nozzles get blocked and it's really annoying. It's also got this annoying little flappy bit here that does the doodad, which gets right on my nerves. So I tend to put a hair bubble around it, but it is so that you can stop it from clogging because it just sits on top. But it gets right on my nerves. So I just put a hair bubble around it, so I've got it at the side there. And then I just keep a pin just inside the rubber bit here so that I can just unclog it if it gets clogged, and it just makes it easier for me.
People have set their alarms for your show tonight, Carla. I know, it's just so lovely. Can we read Penelope's messages? Thank you for all your messages. We're going to try and run them through, and it's just so lovely to see them. I love anything from Carla. She makes me think of a phoenix. May her light always burn brightly and shine the way for others.
Do you remember in the 80s when your parents used to set off like fireworks in the garden and they'd go, that's like the kind of phoenix I'd be. Right, so if I can get my noggin out of the way, can you see where this is and to where the curl is? Okay, so just let me make sure I've got some glue dispensing, and then I'm just going to come along with a tiny little dot, and I'm just going to work it.
So you're tracing with the glue first.
And I'm going to trace his little curl, and then that is all set. Now, as I've always said, your glue is the stickiest, and it doesn't matter which glue you're using. Glue is stickiest 40 seconds after you have laid it down. And so anything that you do with glue prior to that, it's going to have a slip, and you don't really want the slip when we're working with quilling because it can go all over the place. So if you're willing to leave it a little while, I tend to glue a little bit ahead and then come back in, because worst case scenario, you just put a bit more glue down. If if it's dried, it's not the worst thing in the world, but it means I can go straight in. So
Gail is in awe of you. You're getting so much love. I'm loving your messages, honestly.
Thank you, guys.
And you're all absolutely spot on as well.
Do not deserve it. So
we'll make sure Carla reads them all after the show, and you're going to believe every single last one as well. Yes.
I don't want to get
You'll be going
home
home at midnight, actually. We've got that many messages.
Take a pair of tweezers. And put them and just hold it, right, until it's set. Now, it'll set very quickly. It's a very high concentrate. We're working in very hot lights. It sometimes melts the glue in here, so it's not always as quick in the studio as it is at home. Obviously, it's a bit of a shock to me every time I get in the studio, because when I'm at home, I work very, very quickly when I'm quilling, but in here I can't, because the glue melts under the very hot light, because it is a concentrate, you see. So there's not as much water in there, so the actual PVA part of it, it sort of melts with the heat in here. So then I'm just going to snip it where his beak is. So I'm just coming in. Cutter bees are your best friend here. This is why I love my cutter bees. And I'm just going to make sure he's stuck. You need to get some more.
I'm pretty sure Hazel's got them. Pretty sure Hazel's got them in her bedroom somewhere.
I think everybody has somewhat, who works in the building, has managed to swipe a pair of cutter bees at some point from in here.
Yes.
Me more than most. I've got about 20 pairs. And whenever I come in, I'm like, is anyone any cutter bees? And they're like, Carla. And I'm like, no,
pretty sure we gave you some last time.
Yeah, every time. Yeah. Now, I'm just going to take this.
Did you try and fight Taz for some cutter bees the other day?
I would fight. She did run away, and I can't follow her at the minute, and she knows it. I will fight.
I'd say that's taking advantage, actually.
She does take advantage of my very weak back. Right, I'm just going to put this in here. So he's got a wee little pink beak. You can do him any colour that you want. So I'm just going to put him in. And there. Okay, and I'm just going to place that in. So his little beak is there. Can you see him coming through? So he's got his little beak. Now, his head, I'm just going to do this very, very quickly, and then I'm going to move on because I need to show you a technique in bulk quilling, and I need to show you it. But his head, I don't know what colour his head is in real life, but I'm just going to do him in a pink and blue for now. I don't really worry about colours. There's no point you looking at the hair.
You've got the guide to help you, but, you know, you can do whatever you like.
Red. I think. He's a darker colour. He's the pink. Right. So what I'm going to do is come in. His head ends here. So I've got two pieces stuck together. Okay. So there's just a pink and a blue. It doesn't matter what colour you're doing.
So you just glued it at the top, right?
Yeah. And then I'm just going to measure to his head, and I'm going to dig in with my thumbnail. So I know that's roughly the size, and I've got a little indent where my thumb was. I'm going to turn that over, and then I'm going to turn it over. And then I'm going to turn it over again. So I'm just concertining, and again, and again. Just do it a few times. Doesn't matter how many, but do it a few.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to cut that off. And then I'm going to turn it over. I'm going to put some glue on the edge. Okay. And then I'm just going to pop that in and I'm going to let it spread out.
Look at
and that gets his head filled, okay? So now his head is filled. So that's not difficult. Everyone can do that, right? So it's that, you know, that element that you're doing, and you're just bringing in all your different colours. Don't try and, you know, stick religiously to the colours I use. All your colours are there to play with. Now,
what kind of age would you say you can be to start quilling? You know, would your 8-year-old be able to do it, for example?
First time I ever quilled, I was 4. My mum was an occupational therapist, so we had to do all of the things. Any age can do it.
It depends on your kid as well, I
To me,
suppose.
it's about dexterity. The answer to the question is this simple. If a child can do a jigsaw, they can quill.
Okay.
And the main thing is that they just have a go and that they're not trying to rigidly stick and get upset about the template. So long as they know, like, just play and have fun, roll some paper, like tear some paper, do some different stuff with it. I mean, it's 100%
It's almost like
freedom.
getting used to playing with it in the hand, isn't
with the
it?
paper, because everything's about manipulating the paper. Now, you don't need to discuss with an 8-year-old whether they need to manipulate paper. Just let them free with it.
Yeah.
I've done courses with kids when I've done quilling, and I've had kids who have been 6 and 7 when I've done courses with them, and they've come out with amazing stuff. Like, it's just letting them be free. The main thing is that you don't put a child in a box when they're doing it. That's really essential, that you just go, do you know what, just
have fun.
Here's
have
some
play.
glue, put some on your hand, peel it off, do what you need to do. Like kids play, right? And that's really important. But yeah, they can absolutely have a go. Now,
I've just got a little question. Is that all right? I'm so sorry, because I know that we're just wanting to see more techniques and tips and things. Just with the template, because we've got lots of the templates on the show for you, and Taz is just running all of those through for you on the web, okay? And yes, we do have the fox template. We're just being asked, will the kit ever be back for the fox?
Okay, so let me be really honest about it. If I was to buy every set of the quilling strips for me to get them in so that I could sell everything, it would cost me over £2,000. And I'd have to pay that up front, and I don't have it.
Right,
So I have what I have. And so when I get the colours back in that will fit pre-templates, I'll bring them back. Does that make sense? Now, all of my colours, to get all of the colours for what it costs me, I then, have to, obviously, we've got to cut stuff and we've got to do all the different things. So it's all... Listen, to be totally honest, my kids need to eat, so I can't put them in a position where I'm not feeding them. So as and when I can, I will.
That's it.
Is that okay?
But the lovely thing is, and just to go back to what you were saying at the beginning, the templates are there so that you have the creative freedom and the flexibility to do different colours. Also, in every kit that you get, you will have
way more than you'll need.
so many more strips than you'll need. So you will have so much in there. So play with different colours, have an experiment and explore.
The fox was kind of special. He was special to me, and the colours were glorious. And I will have those colours again. Will I be able to give you a date? No.
You could turn him into a snow fox, though. You could do an Arctic fox and have silvers and greys and blacks, So you could do monochromes as well. All of your templates are coming in packs of 10 templates, and Taz is just running through all of those on the web for you now. Here is the glorious fox. He's so beautiful. I mean, actually, I have to say, one of the reasons I adore the fox as well is because he looks like my dog Dan, just in different colours.
Yes.
But I'm going to do a black and white one.
Nice.
So that it looks like Dan as well.
He's cute, right?
Yeah, he's a collie with pointy ears.
I love quilling. It's
Lovely.
so beautiful, isn't it?
Just
Quilling's
stunning.
just the most amazing. I mean, it's one of the oldest crafts, which I find is, it is insane.
It's gorgeous.
So, yeah.
To reiterate the angel policy, and thank you for messaging in, what's the angel policy on making and selling complete arts? All yours.
I just don't care. I know you're supposed. I don't care. Like, all I ask is that you don't sell the designs. So if you make it and you sell a picture, sell it. Go and make yourself some cash, 100%.
And you said it's okay to photocopy the designs if you want to do
make
smaller
as many as
or
you
bigger.
want. And then, if you want to make them bigger.
But don't sell the templates.
But don't sell the templates. That's all I ask. And I think that's really
that's more than fair. I think that's more than fair.
Right, let's do some bulk quilling. Is that all right?
Yes, please.
Okay, so on his body, first of all, this is the first bit of bulk quilling I'm going to show you, and then we're going to go on to another piece.
Okay.
But his body is a bean shape. Can you see this here?
Oh, yeah.
Right, so this bean. Now, what I've just torn off a great big chunk of quilling strips. I haven't counted them, it's just a chunk off that pink side, okay? Now, I've just done a little curvature at the end so that I can fit where his little neck comes in, and I'm just kind of running it round so I know where his body ends, all right? So that's that bit. And then all I'm gonna do, where my thumb was, I'm just gonna turn it over and pinch, and I'm just gonna bring it up and roll it over. Roll it over. That's probably enough there, okay? So I'm pretty set here. You can see how quickly stuff works up. So did this.
Now, if we said you could photocopy,
yeah.
So you could go larger and you could potentially go smaller as well.
Yeah.
Would you kind of adjust how many strips you're using on a smaller one, or would you just play and see? And
if you make it into A5, if you try and copy the pattern that I've put on it, you're going to struggle because it'll be too small. It'll really fiddly. Can you do it? Yeah, 100%, and absolutely go for it. I'm not saying don't do it. What I would say to you then is that's absolutely when you become free and easy. Like, just fill in the gap with your own joy and your own love. Now, the Phoenix will be much easier to do in A5 than the hair. The hair would be complex A5. The Phoenix, much easier because we're just using lines and freedom and movement. So much easier with the hair to do A5.
I think you've just used the word there that absolutely perfectly illustrates what is unique and different about your quilling compared to others. It's that sense of movement that you get in there.
Yes.
Quilling, traditionally, just does, by the nature of it, look quite still. It's just, you know, it's tight, it's still. Yours has a freedom and a movement in it,
which I love.
So
I mean,
beautiful.
that's what I love about paper, right? I've always been, you guys know I'm obsessed with paper. I've been obsessed with paper for years and years and years. I love it. I love glue. You know, these things.
Don't be careful with saying that.
Not in that way. These things absolutely fascinate me. I'm just gluing each of these strips now. I'm just putting them down. You can go actually much quicker than I am. My brain was focusing elsewhere. I'm very hopeless, aren't I? And then we're going down.
Anything but hopeless,
and
my darling.
I'm just going to push that in. I've just got that last one to do. So just this strip here. Put that in. And that's going to seat. Right, so now that I've got that done, I know that his shape is what it is. All I need to do is split the middle, okay? So I just need to split it. So I'm going to pull this, so I've got the point, okay? And I'm just going to pull in, and then his body, like I say, is a bean shape, almost like an S curve. So once I've got that, yours will be neater. I'm just going to come in, loads of glue, sploshed on the bottom. Okay, and then I'm going to just use the nib of my glue to just smoosh that out. I'm going to come in, put some just between that little facial part that we did, and put him in and split him, okay? So by that, I mean just take the middle and I'm going to split. And that's his body done.
Wow.
So that's really simple.
That's so clever.
That's really, really easy fry, okay? And you'll just make sure he's neat. Now, I'm not going to mess around with him too much. Now, all I did in the inside of that is do 2 loops on the inside, and we'll come to that in a second. But I want to show you, did I show you how to do the crimping tool already?
No, let's see it. You did one, but we'll talk us through, because it's lovely to see.
So, when you're doing the crimping tool, my advice, when you've got like 5 colours, like you have with the Phoenix, you just want to take one of each colour. In fact, I often do 2 or 3 of each colour, but I'm not going to try and advise you to break your quilling crimper. So I'll just say, 5 for this is fine. And then I'm going to take a pink and a yellow. And so I'm taking one of every one. And that means I've got crimped pieces to go, right? So it just means they're already sorted. So all I'm doing is taking all 5 of them. I'm not gluing them because they're separate pieces. I always rest it on my stomach, which is incredibly unpleasant, but still it makes it easier for me. So I'm holding it by the actual handle here. And then I'm just going to take that and I'm going to rest it on my stomach. Now, you're not going to be able to see me, are you, if I do it this way? Because all you do
you're explaining this.
is take this, you're going to put it between. Now, there's a small ribbler, there's a small quill or a large. It's up to you. I like the large one. And
I like
put
the
it
word
in.
ribbler.
Ribbler. Put it in and you just turn the handle and it comes through.
Oof. Now, you brought a huge quantity of
I did.
10% of that has already gone.
There's hundreds of them.
Yeah.
Look at these.
Look at that.
Aren't they so pretty?
So lovely. And I mean, you actually use this tool in your card making as well.
Oh,
you know, little ribbons, bows.
Yeah, absolutely. Like
So
crimping tool is
fab.
just really handy to have. But that means I've now got crimped elements. Now, why are crimped elements important? Well, because it gives us a flow and a design, doesn't it? So it allows us to play with colour in a different way. But texture is really important. Now, like I say, my colours are not the same as the colours that, you know, necessarily you'll be getting with the Phoenix. I'm using slightly different ones here. But once we're going, one of the things that you'll be doing, we're going to be doing bulk quilling. Now, what I mean by that is I'm going to take, I don't know, a few strips of the pink. I'll do it in all the colours just so you can see it coming through. I'll take a few of the yellow. You can mix and match, as in you can put, you know, pick one of each and keep bulking it out. It's up to you. But I'm taking quite a wodge here. And then you can imagine the state of my craft room floor, can't you? It's just a rainbow, a cacophony of quilling strips. And then this.
But it looks gorgeous though. They're such lovely colours, aren't they? They're just...
And we're just going to place and place. So these are books as such, because they're all tied together at the ends. And then I just need to grab my blue.
Just wanted, honestly, with the quilling crimping tool, I genuinely thought we were going to have more than enough because we have hundreds of them. 30% has already gone with allocation. So really, if you want to get the crimping tool, I would definitely check it out, okay, because it's really beautiful. And it gives so much texture, doesn't it?
I know, they're so pretty. I'll do some with the crimping as well in a second. Now, I've taken these little chunks of these books. I've still got hundreds of strips left, but I've taken a little bit of each colour, right? And this is bulk quilling. So we're now going in for a faster technique. So actually the Phoenix works up pretty quick once you get going with him. I'm not going to worry too much about whether they're all glued, but I am just going to put a bit of glue in between just to stabilise it. I'm not worried about if there's movement. So once I go that, I'm just going to put this in, and then I want to make this wave pattern that comes right across his body here. Okay, and you can see I've drawn a line for each of the strips. Do you need to follow that? Absolutely not. Because what it is, if you look at him here, it's this.
Wow.
So you've got this kind of flow, and you'll see right in the centre it's pinched. And that's what we're aiming for. So don't worry about how many you've got. Don't worry if it's exactly correct. All we're going to do is, remember when we were doing before, when we were pulling little colours, you know, pulling certain pieces and just bringing it forward. Now, that's sort of what we're going to do here. But instead, I'm going to take it where I would pinch them all, and I'm going to start to fan them out. And I'm just going to push with my thumb. Can you see?
Oh, yeah, look at that.
And I'm just bulking that out. So I'm just making that fan of colour. Now, you can play to your heart's content with this until you've got it exactly where you want. Always remember your inside strips are your they're the main mechanism. Your inside strips are the ones that are pulling this. So if I pull that hard, you can see it's pulling all of that. But then I can go in afterwards, pull down some more, and just get that effect going through. And you're going to take your time, make sure you've got your, no big gaps. Like this is a big gap. I wouldn't want that. So you'll sit and you'll take your time doing that just to spread it all out. So it's all where you need it to be. And then once you've got that, you're going to pinch it. Okay? And that is going to give you that flowing body. All right? And then that is going to be glued, and you're going to allow all of this to come down, and you're going to glue those, but you're not going to pinch these ones. You're going to cut them and put your glue on your paper. I'll try and show you. Hold on. Now, this is where I pin this down. So I've got hold of this. I'm going to put some glue where I've got it pinched, and I'm going to put quite a glob. Now, you know I don't like a lot of glue, but there are rules and there are exceptions. I'm going to put some glue over here, because this bit is going to be held. So that blob is going to hold everything together, because when I pull this in and I put it down, that is now going to seat just where it is. While I'm holding that, I'm going to measure roughly to where this ends. So about here.
Do you want me to hold him while you do
I'll do a bit at a time. Hold on. I'm not going to snip each one individually. We'll be here all night, but I'll do bits. Don't make them necessarily the same size. You don't need to trim them in different ways.
Makes it almost more real, doesn't it, when they're different? Just while you're snipping,
go.
We're over allocated on the Phoenix bundle, okay? So once again, Look, you are in charge, you are in control. I know that the templates are on the show, especially if you're new today, you might be looking at all of them and thinking, which one do I want, which one would I like to go to?
Can I tell you something?
If you do want something, you must check out because things are flying out very quickly.
Some
yes,
of you
my darling.
might find it easier. I've brought digital downloads.
Oh, yes! Oh, my goodness! Yeah.
So we do have some digital downloads if you want, where there's 2 different ones. One's got 5 templates on it, but that's got the alphabet in it, so that's got 26 designs just in that one alphabet, and then it's got 4 others. And then there's another one that's got 6 different ones on it. The fox is included, actually, so it depends which one. So the one I think that's coming to air now is... That's got the ampersand, it's got the floral wreath, it's got the eternal heart, the feather, the Fibonacci sequel, and the floral lines. So that's all in one, and you get, obviously it's the full set, so it's a full PDF of everything. That includes your cover sheet, that includes your reference photos for where there ever was a reference photo, and if there's not a reference photo, it's on my cut by hand page. And it might be a cheaper way for some of you to buy all of the templates. You've got everything there.
Well, and also, of course, then you can print them out as many times as you like. You know, if you think a template is £12.99, right? So if you're then multiplying that by 6, it's working out at £3.33 per template, which is phenomenal for endless printing.
Well, also, if you just print the whole book out, there's still 10 in each one, if that makes sense.
Oh, wow, okay.
So that, you know, you would get...
You're still going to get 10 in each.
There's 60 there, but obviously it's 6 designs. Does that make sense?
It does. So £3.33 per design, which is absolutely extraordinary. And of course, you can print that out as many times as you like. And we also have the set of 5. This has the alphabet in it as well. So actually, lots more than 5 because you've got 26. Yeah. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 templates in that. Obviously, it's got all 26 of the letters. And this is beautiful for personalising. If you get the one with the alphabet as well, then that's going to allow you, if you are making any of Carla's beautiful, you know, if you're making the phoenix, if you're making the hair, if you're doing them as wedding gifts or birthday gifts, it means you can put people's initials underneath. It means you can personalise everything. And of course, with the digital downloads as well, this does mean you can print them in different sizes. So you can go bigger, go smaller. Now, just very quickly with this, these will come straight to your account. If this is the only thing you buy today at Hobbymaker, you won't pay any post and packaging. This will come to you, to your Hobbymaker account straight away, and you could feasibly be quilling with these tonight, okay, which is really lovely.
Oh, does it come straight away?
It comes very, very soon. I think it depends on who your broadband is with, etc., etc. So I can't give you an exact time, but once you've purchased it, you purchase it now, and that download will arrive in your Hobbymaker account very quickly. So,
I've never done the digitals. It was Julie who said, why don't you do digitals? So
really good idea, isn't it?
So I was like, well, we can. I don't really know what I'm doing.
So I think it gives you choice, doesn't it? And I think that's important.
I just want to craft in my little room, like, you know. I'm just going to separate these out.
If anyone's multi-buying the digital download...
You don't need to.
You don't need to. Can you give one to a friend, though?
Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah, so if you're multi-buying the digital download...
Again, the rule being don't sell it.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got... Please don't just go, oh, I've got these from Cut by Hand, have the you know, the templates. That's not me being tight. That's just, listen, they are designs. I do sit and do them. So I would ask that you don't do that. That's the Angel policy on the digital. I hope that's okay. Like,
I think that's more than okay.
So
now you're using the crimped ones.
I just want to show you the crimped ones. So I mean, I'm not doing this in any particular order at this point, but I just want to show you. We're bulk quilling. So with the Phoenix, you're very rarely doing one individual piece. So you can see that I've got his body, his main frame done, his head's done, his wings would come out here. This is his main body shape, and then all of his beautiful fur. Now, if we just take these and we start to look at texture going through as we are working.
This is why you need the crimper.
And suddenly, when just using that crimping tool, we've got a completely different aesthetic. Can you see this?
That's lovely.
Can you see it enough?
Yeah.
So when you're doing the Phoenix, if you do have a crimper, please do just make sure you're using a mix of straight and those.
And you've got 2 different sizes of crimpers, Can you use the crimper? I know that you personally like to use the thicker strips, but if you've got the 5mm strips, And you want
you can
to
use it on
the
anything.
crimper
Yeah,
with that
of
as
course.
well,
You could
can't
use it on a 1mm
there you
strip.
go.
It'll still work. They're great for
grab
florals.
it because it's amazing.
In terms of why we use the crimper, and because when you look at him, it may look, when you first look at him, like it's all straight lines, but actually when you start to go into the texture of it, we've got an awful lot of crimped pieces in here. Now, why? What's the difference? What does it matter? So you can see some crimping through here. So I did the underside of each of his feathers as such, the big part. So here, this orange piece here, I did all of those in a crimped, right? Now it gives it the idea of kind of a scruffy hairdo, which is what gives him the movement. So that's why a crimped piece will be a lot more elaborate.
Can I show it on the hair as well?
Yeah, and the hair the same.
I know the hair's sold out, but
it's about your flow lines. So using texture and straight lines gives you a completely different aesthetic when you're looking at it.
And you used that with the fox as well, didn't you?
Yeah,
the crimpers with the fox.
The hair. So the hair has got, like, his whole tail is crimped. So it's the idea of giving it that kind of woolly feel. So he's not quite so straight lines.
Can I ask here, because I know obviously the hair sold out as well very quickly, but how have you done the little amazing
two little
reflection?
pieces of white quilling strip. I just cut 2 little pieces off and glued it on.
It's amazing.
Once it was done. So really simple, really easy stuff.
Oh my gosh, right, the time, I don't know where it has gone. Okay, the pack of 5 digital downloads is absolutely flying out there. This includes the alphabet as well, okay? Come on in and get it. This is the first time that we've been able to bring you digital downloads from Cut by Hand. A lot of you are multi-buying as well to perhaps share with friends. You will get all 5 designs in here. They will come straight through to your Hobby Maker account. Get them for friends, get them for something, you know, you can craft together if you've got a group of you coming together.
Absolutely.
I can't believe where the time has gone. Carla, you are absolutely joyful. You're completely amazing. And we love it when you're here to share your incredible skill. Thank you.
Can I just say, just to be very clear, it'll be probably next week when I send these out, because I'm helping Keith out this week.
Of course.
So it'll be a bit later, but I will have them to you in the 14 working days.
Thank you. And you're in tomorrow as well.
I'm in tomorrow for Keith.
And for Keith, massive thank you to Bruce, to Jack, to our gorgeous Taz, to Kat, who's on, who's gone home. And biggest thanks as always, goes to you. Thanks for watching Hobby Maker. We'll be back tomorrow.